Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Them kitty's been messing with my microphone again. Alright. Looks good. Coffee is empty. Great. That means it's inside my body. Wonderful. Oh, gosh. What did we do last session? Another expansion. That's for dang sure. We've got one more expansion to do, which is going to be a while. It's going to be a lot of research. Just to summarize real quick so I can psych myself up because I'm half asleep. We also got to uranium rounds last session, so that was dope. We got some good stuff done there. Oh, what else? Uranium. Oh, we have a new Vulcanus build. Yeah. Oh, it looks so good too. Yeah. I was really psyched out for like, I don't know, 20 minutes working on it. It was really cool. What else? I think that's like the core highlights. Biolabs, uranium rounds, and that's about it. Nedved, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's go ahead and get started. Okay, we're on Novice. I moved it to... Oh, right, we did a ton of scrap and stone. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I forgot about that. I straight up legitimately forgot about all that. Holy crap sack. Oh, I was still moving stone, actually. Oh yeah, then we raided Paladin Shotgun, right. Who is playing currently Black and White 2, which is a very old, interesting, fun game. Yeah, I haven't played in ages. Well, thank you very much for that. I don't need all this gear. I don't need any of this solid fuel at all. Solid fuel is for losers. Here. Can I just take all this? You burn through it pretty fast? Not really. Okay. That's fine. What I could do is something like this. And like this. And like this. And like this. I don't need solid fuel for anything. It's unused. It's used as fuel. It's used in... Fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. Maybe I don't scrap it. Okay, maybe I'm not going to scrap it. It's used in some Aquilo stuff. I'm doing well, thank you. How about yourself? I hope you're doing well today. Let's just say 10, 2,000 is the correct answer. Okay, that goes there. It's alright. It's alright. I'm just gonna put this here instead. This way, we have the solid fuel, and it's literally just somewhere else. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Shooting speed level 6. Hot dang. Laser shooting speed level 6. Even better. I say better. Even better. Ice? No, man. 2,000. If I can get this stuff in places I need it to be, that's even better. Like, that goes over there, and this goes over here, and whatever. So that way I'm not just moving stuff around annoyingly. Concrete we could set up a thing for. But that's probably good for now. Okay, I'm going to take all these gears. I don't need to go to Vulcanus. We are at the 9-minute mark. What was... I'm going to go. Why not? Okay, nothing got damaged. Fantastic. Oh, I can make more foundries, maybe. Hopefully. I need more tungsten. Oh my god, I forgot I need more tungsten. Ooh, we are very full of stone. What oh, yeah, we harvested. I forgot we harvested. Yeah. Oh, man, I forgot we did a stone run. Yeah, I forgot we did a freaking stone run. Okay, you can have this. You can have that. You can have that. And you can have that, and that, and that. And I don't want this ammunition. Coal would be cool. Coal would be cool. I'm going for the tungsten, baby. You can't stop me, baby. I'm going for that tungsten, baby. Oh, I need a warp container. Oh my god, I almost forgot I need a warp container. Hello. I'd like 2 of these. Thanks, bye. Okay. I'm very excited to have a big worm just slap me down and say, narp. Okay, that's the path. I find that I have to visually track a path, or I'm not gonna know how to get to where I'm going. It's a weird thing the way my brain operates. Like, if someone's like, hey, how do you get to place? I'm like, okay. Landmark, 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 left. Landmark too far. Landmark, landmark, left. Like, I can easily dictate to someone how to get to a place. No problem. But if somebody tells me to get to a place, like, if I haven't been there before, I'm just like, garp. Absolute garp. They call me absolute garp. Actually, I should have set this for tungsten as well. I'm gonna do that right now, before stuff gets weird. So the worms don't really show up until, they really don't show up until you, yeah, tungsten. They don't show up until you start mining. When you start mining is when the vibrations occur, and that's when stuff gets silly. So the big thing of it is like, we're just deploying structures, nothing's happening. It works very much on the premise of the worms of Dune. The great Shai-Hulud. Shai-Hulud detects vibrations, and once vibrations occur, that's when stuff gets silly pants. So I'm going to do my best to get as set up as possible, and this is what I was saying before, is, where's that, and the thing I'm looking for... Okay, I must not have any. And now I can tell I'm still kind of waking up. So my reaction speed's a big pile of farts. There's that, and there's that. So, we're deploying turrets not because and my blueprints are gone. We're not deploying turrets because I think we'll be able to beat the worm. I'm deploying turrets because there are other ne'er-do-wells I don't want to really deal with. Okay, there's the speed modules. I was like, what the farts? What the farts, man? Just straight up the farts. I don't even know what the farts. Okay, we're gonna walk away with a dumpster amount of tungsten. No visual of worm sign. This should be just, yeah, this should all evaporate out of the bin. 100%. 100%, 100%, 100%. Worm sign, wrong territory. Get out of here, you nerd. Shakes fist wildly. Man, that's the thing about coffee, it never lasts. That's the end of that. That's the end of that legacy right there. Okay. Just out of curiosity, 2,000 tungsten a minute, which is awesome. Tungsten is a harder material to harvest. You can't even use burners. Up there it is. Worm sign. That was fast. Now we're not going to get his volcano attack or whatever because we haven't aggroed him yet. We haven't distinctly fought him yet. He's probably going to bulldoze all through my power lines and stuff like an ash. Like an ash. I'm just going to grab a bunch of this. I don't know how much we walked away with, but the point is we walked away, so I'm pretty cool with that. The fact that we got out of there. Okay. You died, which is fun. You all died. What happened? I don't know what happens. Maybe it's something with the warping between surfaces or something? I'm not sure what caused it, but both of my iron and copper things have died. I'm gonna go reboot it, certainly. Okay, so this all still is broken beyond belief, which is totally fine. We'll fix right now. Okay. Yeah, not nearly as much as I wanted, but a haul all the same. Oh, that's all full. What are we missing? Are we missing something? No, we're still researching? Okay. Without the flashy bits, I lose track immediately of whether or not our labs are working at all. Okay. Good day, my sir. I require an allotment of jelly. I need an allotment of the mash. I like saying the word jelly. I don't know why. Not even like, are you jelly? No. I just like the word jelly. It's fun to say. I say stuff like a child. Because it's fun. I need like 2 nutrients exactly. Cool. Thanks, mate. Alright, where's my thing? Where's my thing-thanger? You. Jelly it up. Thanks for the spoilage. Okay. Okay, well that was fun. Okay, it just has to get rid of all the waste. Ah, here's the thing I want. Blacklist. That's something that might be helpful. Blacklist. Okay. Yep, nutrients get flushed out. New stuff gets added to the fold. This stuff is probably going to rot immediately. Wait, how is this working? Is it working? This guy should be working. It's not working. I don't have the bacteria. Okay. Yep. I was like, how's this even working? I don't have nutrients because it turned into poops. Can I has? Thanks. Oh, God. Oh, I turned it to copper in my hand. Oh, yeah, God, okay, Herdider, you're gonna do fresh first, maybe. It fell apart in my hands! Is the worm gone? Yeah, dude, I'm gonna try that again. Forget this noise. I'm not coming here just to get a pittance worth of tungsten. We're probably just gonna piss him off, and he's just gonna be like, I thought I told you to not come in my territory no more. And I'll be like, I thought I also had an opinion about things, but I'd still like your tungsten. Yeah, you get out. What? Oh, hey guys. Sure, thanks for getting those power poles for me. Much appreciate. I don't have a container. That's dumb. That's dumb pants. Just like 2. I don't need to be that greedy. Honestly, if I can get another 1,000 or so tungsten, I call this worth it. I should... Yeah, I need to make some more foundries. We're at 9 minutes in already. Damn. Okay, let's try this again. I have a mining thing. No worm sign. He's scrammed. Awesome. Yeah, you get out of here. You get out of here with your worm signs and your intent to cause a hassle. Yeah, get out of here. I would like to deploy a foundry with the foundry making stuff. So I will need to warp home, drop down a foundry, and get that done. Oof. That was interesting. Interesting pants. Interesting pants. If I get a void, I would like a void. But I think we can hang on for a little bit. That dude's just straight vibing. Straight vibing. Doing up a straight vibing. Like, this might sound silly, but literally every bit of tungsten helps. The less trips I have to go to a specific planet to do a specific thing, the better. Then I can just go chill in the void more often. That's really the brunt of it. Man, he really toodalooed. He showed up and was like, I showed those damn kids. Now they won't mess with my tomato plants. And just left. Which I'm happy about. We're low on fuel, that's fine. I think I set the limit to like 300 or something. So, oh, there he is. We got the worm sign right there. Alright, we're done. Yep. Okay. Hopefully an amount of stuff got had. Cool, we're getting a ton of damage ups. This is great. He ain't getting a bite today, no sir. I hope he filled up on power pulls and regret, because that's all he's gonna eat. He's going to be snacking on nothing but power pulls and regret. Oh no, they got my sugar snaps. They got my power pulls. They got my thingamadoos. Hit me up with some of them nutrients. Needs me some of them nutrients. Okay, that should be enough jelly. Need a little more of this awesome fruit. I'll take a novice. Yeah, we're at the 12-minute mark. That's a bit extreme. Not overflowing. A little overflowing. You can just burn that up. Thanks. Cool. Okay, good. Clean. Clear. Probably some third word. I don't know. You can have all the jelly. I'll take that. You're out of fun sauce. Oh, there we go. There's our guy. And drop. Ah. There we go. Same deal probably happened. I need a little nutrients. Thanks. You're done with this. We have a lot of iron. We should not have a lot of iron? Well, I guess we've got one thing running all the time anyway. So here, there. Okay. System just need to get expunged or whatever. Okay, there's that. Iron's working again. Hot diddly dang. Okay, what's your damage? This and this? You like? Come on. Give me the stuff. Thank you. There's like 8 seconds on this thing. Okay. Recovered. Nice. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're all happy dapples. Is this stuff full of stuff? It isn't because I made it active requester chest. Okay, that makes sense. Boop. Boop. Okay, now... I did not get to rework this stuff I wanted to, so now I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, I need tungsten plate, tungsten carbide, and everything else. So, I don't have enough foundries. So we're gonna have to go back to Volcanus on the soon. I'm gonna make just a dumpster ton of foundries. So you're gonna make... What is a foundry? Steel, circuits, carbide, concrete, lubricant. Okay, so this is actually gonna go up here. I have lubricant somewhere? Yeah, I do. But shoot, nah, I do. Can't rotate it because that's dumb. It'd be silly to rotate a thing that doesn't have a thing to be rotated. Steel, I forgot already. Circuit, steel, carbide, which... What's your problem? Sulfuric acid because sulfur. Okay. That's no problem. I'll get that done. Boop, boop, and boop. And boop one more. I need all the sulfur we can sulfur. We're actually pulling sulfur up top somewhere, aren't we? 1,000? Just give me the whole thing. Make it a full box. Here's this sulfur. Here's this sulfur. This is requesting 50. 50 is probably fine. We're not going through it that much anyway. Okay, so this goes down here because I want to migrate everything down here anyway. Boop. Boop. All the sulfur you can eat. Okay, you're done with this. You can have that. That's still pushing down garbage. Okay, we're still consuming garbage. I gotta check on what's going on over here. Okay, we have plenty of room. I'm just gonna sift out the stone real fast. There you go. Batteries, yum yum. Processing units, yum yum. Processing units, yum yum. Concrete, yum yum. Yeah, there's lots of good yum yums here. And processing units can literally just go right in this bin. Batteries go upstairs. In the yum yum bin. Boop. Oh my god. I forgot to set a limiter on that. I do not need that many of those. Where'd I put my pants? Okay, here did I put my pants. I forgot where I put my pants. What else do you need? Is it just concrete? It's refined concrete. Of course it is. Of course it's the refined flim flam. No, I'm not fancy enough for regular flim flam. It's got to be the refined flim flam. I did forget. I forgot all my pants. I'd like another like 20 of these, and then I'm in the same mood of never make them again. There's the refined stuff. I have regular bricks on me for reasons. Here, mate. Here's a bunch of bricks. Here's a bunch of this I don't want. There's a bunch of that I don't want. Okay. We always have a space. We always have room to dump off gears. When talking about belt throughput, what goes on a bus, right? One of the things that I would argue is item density plays a really big proponent of what goes on a bus. What do I mean by that? Well, one of the things I mean by it is when it comes down to plates make sense. Just iron plate, copper plate, all that stuff makes sense to be on a bus because it's a universal item. They're going to be used in pretty much every freaking recipe in the game, right? It makes perfect sense to have plates on a bus. What also makes a ton of sense to put on a bus? Gears. Gears absolutely make sense to put on a bus. Why? They're very dense. They're 2 plates to take up 1 space. So we're talking about item density. It's a strong proponent. It's a strong idea to have that be a thing. You can have that. Wires are not a good choice. Wires are not a good choice because they take up twice as much space, and you can make them really, really fast anyway, so it doesn't make a ton of sense for that to be a thing. Okay, how much of this Wim Wham do you need? 50? 50, okay. We're gonna make just a ton of carbide. I guess I wouldn't mind another Vulcanus run. Nope, I didn't want that. I'm gonna take some of this down. I wonder if there's something janky for when we warp. Stuff just gets weird. I don't know what the real deal of that would be, but I wonder if it's something like that. Not enough basic network storage. Yeah, because I messed it up. Sorry. There. There you go. I force filled it. That's on me. I force filled it. Yeah, I don't want to go to Gleba. No need for it. All this stuff looks like it's working great. What else? Circuits obviously make a lot of sense on a belt. Greens make a lot of sense. Reds make sense. I don't want to go to Fulgore. Please, K, thanks. Okay, that's got some of the Generation 2 lasers. I actually should be keeping some of these bigger lasers on me in case I need to do any real exploration, but I don't really feel I'm going to need to do a lot of real exploration. Something like that would be good. I have 16 turrets. I'll actually be keeping these as replacement jobos. Hey, we got 1,000 in the bin. 1,000 in that bin. I don't want to go to Fulgora or Gleba. Please, I'm asking you with all of my butts. All the severals of my butts. I'm not good at math, but all the severals of my butts, please. No thanks. Okay, that's not a lot of tungsten. Which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Tungsten... No. Tungsten. We got more than I actually thought we were going to get, so I'm pretty happy with it. We're at the 8-minute mark. We're still fine. Watch this bite my own ass immediately. Oh, we're only 8 minutes in. We're fine. Chomp. I don't think we're fine anymore. I think that was part of my butt. This looks like this. Thanks. We're fine. Don't worry about it. That's just the great sandworm. We're fine. Void. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Go spend a little time in the void. No need to avoid the void. I have a dumpster amount of gears. Kuna! Instead of Viva Las Vegas, it's now Kuna Las Vegas. Kuna Las Vegas. I don't know. I'm in a mood apparently. Kuna Las Vegas. Where's this? Kuna was here indeed. Sound the trumpets. Kuna was here. Sound the horns. You can have that. Okay. Got rid of all that stuff. Okay, that's all been purged. This goes in there. That goes in there. I have a wee bit more tungsten. I have some calcite. Sweet God, I forgot we have calcite. Okay, Volcanus would be my next real pick. So I can make another, I don't know, like I said, like another dozen foundries would be dope. You can't do productivity mods with a foundry, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, what else am I missing? Steel, circuit, lubricant. I need more steel. Steely, 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 steel. Yeah, I don't want this to stop. I want this to just crank them out. I also wouldn't mind a handful more drills. Drills actually require these bad boys, which I don't really have. So how did I do this before? I think I just did this. And you need circuits, which I don't have. I'm very organized, can you tell? I'm just going to take all 4,000 of that. 200 for me. Okay, this looks pretty good. Not particularly overburdened with anything of import. These can just get pushed down here. Yeah, it doesn't have to be super clean living. What am I holding on to? Batteries. Yeah, sweet sassy molassy. I've got me some batteries. You're not even plugged in. There you go. You're waiting on circuits. That makes sense. You know what? Here's my personal reserve on the house. I don't need any of this. What are you missing specifically? Oh, yeah. All your crap's not hooked up. Right. Okay. We are going to make foundries. We're going to make some more drills. Maybe another 4 drills would be dope. There's no real clean way for that to be a thing. So I'll just have to do something like this. What else? What else on Volcanus? Another tungsten run would be great. How many bots do we have here doing things? 295. And I don't have any more frames. I can't see my own bots. 32, okay. What I should do is I should pull this out and set this here and just set it to active providers and just kind of call that a day. For now, it's alright. For now, it's alright. But let's get some more of this set up. So, over here is our oil bits. I don't think I need more oil, but I would like to transfer all this over. So, lift and shift seems a little not great for what I want to accomplish. How much more? Oh, it was tungsten carbide or tungsten plate? I forgot. Tungsten carbide. Perfect. I'll take that. And you also need drills. Drills. Tungsten carbide. I need another... What did I put in there? 3? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 more drills would be great. I'm just taking care of all the stuff I want. Okay. Would love more recyclers. Would love more electromagnetic plants. I need more foundries so I could do more of the holmium plate because that's how that synergy works. Iron still working. Copper still working. Great. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Okay. Yeah, Volcanus would be the next thing to do. There's that. How many did I need per thing? 10. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah. We're getting more of these little guys. This is great. Yeah, sprinkle them here and there. Alright. In all seriousness, the next factory upgrade is going to be Aquilo Science. So whatever I really want to accomplish, I'm accomplishing up here. So either I go to Novice for uranium, or we're going to Volcanus for more foundries and a couple more drills. Because I think I can do a little bit better in terms of... I'm blanking out all over the place. I think I can do a little bit better in terms of... What am I thinking of? Uranium harvesting. As weird as that sounds, we pulled so much last time. Oh, I should actually set this up a little bit better. So you're also going to do uranium. There you are. Honestly, this doesn't do me any real good anymore, I don't think. I'm just going to remove this. Now that it's sticking around, like it's actually hanging out a little bit. It's actually pretty good. Why are you facing... No, don't do anything. Don't do anything? We are the pirates who don't do anything. We just stay at home and lie around. If you ask us to do anything, we'll just tell you. We don't do anything. Cute little songs. You can have that. Okay, that tidies that up pretty well. This... I was going to say this could almost move over one, but it can't. Let's get another... What am I thinking of? Yeah, this actually is going to get gutted. We're going to do something like this. How much is that? 3 wide? 3 wide is good. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's perfect. So this guy's going to sit like here. Just do that for a second. All I want him is to just dump out all the stuff. I'm gonna do that like that. I just want all the stuff inside of this just dump to storage. That's all I'm looking for. If it has to go somewhere else, it has to go somewhere else. But for right now, there you go. Oh, you already took it? Okay, well, good on you, mate. This is still for barrel work, which is fine. This is all set for that, which is fine. Is there any other raw stuff? I don't think there's any other really raw stuff I want. Sorry, a bit of a sneeze there. Whew, okay. Today's another... Oh, calcite. Yeah, calcite, 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 for real. Did I get it? I did. Okay, there's that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, I can't... all I do is I just slap the mute button as quickly as I can. Otherwise, it just gets weird. Okay, that's all great. That's all fine. I think everything is good there. So I'm happy with that. So that's all. When we harvest it, we're pulling it. I'm not even going to use this guy really for anything. Except for barrel transfer. We can do the same thing we've done with everything else. Hold on. Okay, excuse me. Gosh. Nah. And every time I sneeze, my brain resets, which is fun. God, that is fun. Okay, that might be enough of what I need to do what I need. So you can just go right back to that. That kicks out more of that. 6. I need 80. That's not quite 80. We're very, very close. I would like better radars. How much time do I have? Oh, I got 20 minutes. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so I'm going to put this downstairs because it'll be a little easier because all the plates and crap are already here. I don't have enough room for any of this. Never mind. Haha, I lied. Okay, you're going to do... Actually, it looks like this. So, let's see here. I guess... How do we do this? I keep forgetting how to do this specifically. So, you're going to do radars. Oh, I don't have any quality mods. Oh, okay, hold on. One thing at a time. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. It's too early in the morning. The energy's too spastic right now. My energy's a little too spastic right now. John, spastic? Right? Okay, I would go to Volcanus now just so I could get more of that knocked out. Awesome. I'll take all of that and all of that. And you don't need any of this buffer storage I built. Because you've got plastic right there, my friend. Okay, up though. There we go. Alright. Okay, there's plenty of plastic here. That's grand. Isn't that just grand? There's that. Can just get this out of my inventory, that'd be great. Are we positively trending on ore? I think we still are positively trending on ore. That's kind of insane. Okay, here's this. And what we're going to do is we're going to wait for one more transaction. I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to put the quality things in the quality thing, and I'm going to see if we can get more quality. Yo, bro, I heard you like quality, so I put quality in your quality. I'll take that. So this is how this is going to work. Yep. There's a how much of a chance? A 5% chance to quality. Dang it. Ah, it's 5%. 5%'s not a huge deal. Boodabadoop. Okay, so we got 3 level 2s. Which you're done now. So now you're going to do this. I'm going to take all that. You're going to get this. Now you're going to keep hammering quality. So we go from 1% quality to 2% quality, which doesn't sound like a lot, but the slots are limited, and beacons don't accept quality. Speed or efficiency. Speed contradicts quality. If you're familiar with the phrase, haste makes waste. So one of the things we want to do is we want to either make something really, really low key and very, very fast, or we want to go low and slow and make as much as we possibly can out of it in a quality fashion. So I need 4 modules for level 2. We don't have level 3 quality. Level 3 is something tech. I don't think we have level 3s. No, we super don't. Ah, I don't have Fulgora tech. Yep, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. No quality stuff yet? Dang. Because beacons won't stack. Well, not what am I trying to say? Inside the machine, you can't stack modules. You can't have like 5 of the same module in the same slot. So it doesn't really matter if we have a bit of overlap. The only thing that's going to be annoying is it's going to be a mess in my inventory. So, okay, that's all I want you to do. I don't want you to go too ham on making garbage stuff. So, thank you very much. You're now going to do quality level 2. I'll take that. You still have all the stuff. Here you go, and here you go. So, make a few more. I will want to go to Novice eventually, but not quite. So now you get that. Yep. Just upgrade this as we go. We want quality, quality. Quality, quality. Chariots, chariots. So we'll do 2 more hits of this, which will be another extra. Novice is fine. Still got 15 minutes. We're alright. Okay, and we'll do 1 more hit. You can have that. So we're at 10% quality, which is kind of weird that I'm not getting at least a little bit. So this is, like I said, a double up from the other thing. If we can get uncommon, it's another 0.6%. Is that a lot? No. But it's the same thing. We got to talk about probability, right? We're going to roll this many, many, many times. This isn't going to be an on-off sort of a thing. I should be able to... Oh yeah, just go ham. I'm hoping to have... Excuse me. I'm just all over the place today. I'm hoping to have this, like, hey, I want better machine gun turrets or whatever. Cool. Just drum up these, crank out a bunch, and we got high-level quality... Right? I made the joke about Beetlejuice already, didn't I? I feel like I did. Okay. Iron is still alive. Copper is still alive. Excellent. Okay. Anything? Come on, man. Now, if I had enough quality 2s, which it almost looks like I do's, I could do something like this. I don't have another one of these things. You there. You're not needed to do that. Thanks. What the heck? Oh. It took it out of my hands again. Hey! Quality level 1, which I think I'm just gonna scrap anyway. Maybe. I haven't decided. This... Well, I could do it to make a quality level 2. So there's that... 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Here's this. I don't mind hand-feeding this process, but if I could get a bunch of quality 2s going on, that'd be great. Explosives... Oh, none of this requires Fulgora Tech. Yeah, quality 1 for scrap. Okay, so the cool thing about scrap is this can go a couple of ways. I could just scrap that thing all the way down to the butt. This isn't that expensive. I could scrap that thing all the way down to the butt, which I could, or I could use the quality materials that came from the thing anyway and go from there. Ooh, excuse me. I am just all over the place today. Okay. Needed to say hi to Hat, Dat, Sat, and Paladin Shotgun real quick, because they are also streaming. Like to support and lurk where I can. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, said hi to everybody. I like to say hi to folks. I'll take a second out of my own stream and say hi to some folks. Okay, sorry about that. Unprofessional for me to take a break in my own stream to say hi to other people in other streams? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, I can do this one. Oh, I thought this was ages away. I mean, 6,000 or 5,000 is a lot of thousand. Thank you. Um, how... Okay, I don't even have rockets yet. What other things can I do that would be more helpful? This is cool, but not helpful right now. So the final firing speed is important. Another inserter capacity or two would be dope. 600's not that expensive. So this is going to look something like this. That can scram. This is the final research of that. If I can get a lot of this other stuff done in preparatory, then I can justify pushing down agri-science a lot harder, I think. Okay, I need level 2 so I can put that in there. So what do we have in our laser thing? I have level 2s of regular quality. Now, we can make assembly 3s. Assembly 3s have 4 module slots. So this is really important that we get something like that going on. You go there. So instead of 2%, which is 2 level 1s, we can make it 8% with the extra blah blah blahs, right? Right? Right. It's alright? It's alright. Okay. There's that. Now, I'm going to steal this guy for a minute after he finishes his last. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need quality for this bit, but I do need a bunch of speed modules. And you can just crank on. Just crank on. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. We got three uncommon level 1s. So the cool thing about that is if I get one more, I can just go a direct shot and make the next tier of uncommon level whatevers. That's kind of how that works. Yep, hit me up with way more. So what did I need for more of this? Steel, believe it or not. Okay, we got about 10 minutes. We got about 10 minutes. We're all right. I don't remember where I put steel. If somebody could point me to where I put half of my industry, that would be awesome. And I don't mind handcrafting this. This is pretty quick. I still have a boatload of gears and circuits, so none of this is a big deal. Okay, so if I really, really want to do something more about laser turrets, first of all, this is faster, and we go from, we go from 4 to 8%, my bad. So there, we've literally doubled the odds of getting better junk. And yeah, there we go. Nice. Real nice. Nice. Okay, I don't want to faff around with this for too long. I don't want those. Okay, 17. Am I going to put this in everything? Probably not, but... 17, 1, 2, 3 more. For that nice, even round 20. Ooh, we got our first uncommon happy guy. Look at that. You can have that. So now we're at 8.6. Wow. Mathematic probability aside, that kind of happened pretty quick. Okay, so that's just gonna chug-a-chug all day, all night. I still would like... Oh, I'd still like a stack of speed ones on me. Actually, for the mining purposes, maybe we switch up our change-up slightly. Can you do level 2 of that? I guess there's really no point I shouldn't be doing... Where did I put the speed modules? Oh, I put them in the machine. I'm very good at video games. This goes away. You get that instead. If we can get some quality boys, that would be great. Ooh! Whoa! A rare? We got a rare guy. So from 30% to 48% speed. Holy butts. Nice. Now, like I was saying before, the only real problem is these things don't stack in our inventory. So it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt in general. But we could do the same thing we were doing before. We can junk it, we can turn it into other stuff, we can whatever. So I wanted to do this whole process so I could start working on the whole... what am I thinking of? Radars. I wouldn't mind better radars. So we've got... Yep, I don't need the speed mods. But we've got this whole thing going on. Let's see here. Is there any cool way I could use this? Probably. Probably. I need more grinders. I needs me more grinders. Boop-a-da-boo. Oh. Oh, sweet. Yeah. New armor for us. 100 speed modules? That's not really even that expensive, but... 100 speed modules? Okay, this has to be moved over like that. Same system we built before. It's very simple. Boop, boop, boop. You're going to use a filter. You're going to ask for specifically junk radars. You're going to have a filter as well. You're going to look for anything greater than junk radars. And that looks like that. And that doesn't matter. And that doesn't matter. And this doesn't matter. And that doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. And that doesn't matter. Okay. That looks like that. That looks like that. Iron. And here's circuits. That was the point of that. And gears. It's not super fancy. And now that you're online, here's an 8% chance to make sweet things. We started at 2%, then we moved up to 4%, and now we're up to 8%. Yeah, this is excellent. The more damage I can deal before the enemy's even within range, the better. So I think the laser turret's having a really good foundational damage. Us cranking that up is a smart move. Okay, 11 of these bad mamma-jammas. We got a bunch of these little guys, so we'll leave the odds and ends bits in a box. And like I said, if probability whatever, we'll just use them as we need. There's that. There's that. Keep cranking on that. That's cool. So yeah, if I don't want the rare, I could just grind it down to nothing. Uncommon radar. Is every corner with uncommon radar? Yes. I think I don't have one. Yep, I didn't have one before. That was the gimmick on that. So you could just grind all that down. What if I did this? That's going to do a whole lot of not solving problems, so never mind. Yeah, let's grab some plates. Actually, let's grab nothing. I built this thing for a reason. Dang it. There you go. Have fun with that. Okay, you're still chunking on that. What's the line missing? Steel, batteries... Oh, I didn't turn any of this stuff back on. Hee hee. Where's it, novice? Yeah, I didn't turn any of this back on. My bad. That's on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, that is a mess to set up. Here is this. And this. And that. I think we're in a pretty good position to do stuff. I'm very definitive in my language. I think we're in a good position for stuff. It sounds like something an old man shouts out of a window, too. I better not be catching you kids doing stuff. Volcanus? Yes. Tungsten? The same patch! Look at that. I'm gonna knock this out real fast, though. Man, use the big guns. Okay, I wanted how many more? I'm -2. I would like 8? Oh, you can do quality. How about that? Let's do another... Oh, come on. Another fuel run. Every time we're out of fuel, I'm always bringing up more fuel. That's a really important thing to note. I'll take all of that, thank you. This was needed somewhere. And somewhere else. Where else was this? Tungsten, yeah. Tungsten, I knew that. I thought there was another Gleba process that needed this. I guess not. Okay. There you go. Hey, we got 3 speed 2s. That's awesome. 13. Good God. Okay, that's... Okay, one more. That's enough. Sweet brisket, my guy. I need it for the drills, too. Did you think of the drills? God, 15 of them. Sweet. Sassy. Molassy. Alright, well... Let's get this recovered. Cool. Speed. That. That, I think, is how I did it. Cool. Get the inserter capacity stuff done. Doo-dee-doo. Okay. There's all that. I'm gonna go do the drilling. I'll take this. Awesome. That is dope for sure. What are you missing? Is it more tungsten? No, it's liquid iron. Alright. I want to get that set up and running before I leave. Now, I do have... parts. Oh, okay. Hold on. We're good. We're good. That, yeah. Is it gonna look weird? Oh, baby. It super is. Do I care? Oh, baby. I super do not. Yep. Just over there somewhere, please. Rotate. Yes. This stuff I gave you is not going to do you a lick of good. Okay. That's not fast enough. You like that. Thanks. Okay. I see like 24 boxes full of calcite. I'm not worried about calcite. Oh, the day of harvesting tungsten is now. The day of going in the wrong direction to harvest the tungsten is now. Okay, we're fine. I'm not seeing no dumb butt, so that's cool. My blueprints disappeared. I don't know why that keeps happening, but boy howdy, that keeps happening. I didn't get a box. Come on, quick. Okay. So, worms should not be agitated because I have not started drilling. Now, they'll mosey over. Like, they'll mosey over eventually. Like, they'll be like, hey, what's going on here? And they'll eventually follow what we're doing. But they don't really get motoring until you really start dropping the hammer, so to speak. Okay. And place, and place, and place, and place. There we go. There's the whole brisket. The entire meat right there. .41 tungsten a second does not sound like a lot of tungsten. It's a fair amount of tungsten. Oh yeah, because I removed all the other boxes. Ah, that's fine. Okay. How many we got? 9? Okay, cool. I literally wanted like 8. Or 6? I think I wanted 6, so 9 is awesome. Are we in 2 territories? Oh, shoot. We're technically in 2 territories. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Okay, he's slowing his roll. It looks like. Okay. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't care. There's the other guy. Okay, now we're out of here. Grab the turrets first. There you are, you big ol' hoe bag. Okay. Okay, that's good enough for that. I'm out of reds and blues. Okay, that's just gonna sit there for a minute while I get everything else percolating. Reds and blues. Can I has all those I left? And a bunch of this? And a whole mess of that. Oh, dang, we're getting production, that's for sure. Yep, dude is sniping up all my stuff. Totally fine, totally fine, totally fine. Again, I didn't snag as much as I would have liked, but that's alright. Okay, we're done with this little pet project. I have drills now. I have more foundries now. That all works. Thank you. Thank you. Amen to that. What happened? Ah. Very good. I was like, a power pole got cut down here. Why did everything else freak out? Let's see. Let's get the rest of this hooked up and done. The volcanic stuff should be down here instead of where it is up there. I'm pretty fine with this little gimmick I have. This little thing is, like, fine. Right about there. I do need some liquid refreshment and such. So let's do something like that. Let's space it out pretty nice. Okay, that all goes away. I don't want to go to Fulgora, man. Freaking sucks. It freaking sucks. Okay. That looks like that. That looks like that. That looks like that. You can have this and this. You can have this. Okay, we need copper. Liquid copper. That's annoying. Let's see if we can make this... Nope. That's fine. Oh, you're not even connected to anything. Okay, how about that? I need liquid iron, which we've already kind of done. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Move this over by 1 square. Actually, that won't work either. I'm gonna have to remove one of these things. So it would be something like this. There we go. That actually works out pretty alright. 1, 2. Pull that back to there. That goes there. This actually goes there. Alright, that worked out better than I thought. Perfect. Okay, that's fine by me. Moving and shifting, that's not going to help. Okay, so now the recipes are set again. You got your copper, you got your stuff. We got this. You need sulfuric acid. Which is where I also put all the batteries and crap, which don't really need to be. I would like to warp very soon if I could. You need 10 a second. We make how much? 50 a second. Okay. The rest of this stuff can mostly just be moved whenever I want it to be moved. You know what? Novice is probably fine. I lost power thing. That's fine. Do I have any neat stuff? What is in your hand? Use filter. Greater than blank. No! Equal to blank. I don't get what's in your hand. Oh, I get what's in your hand. A full inventory. Okay, I think I did something like this last time. Okay. I need to dump off some more stuff. I'm sitting on a ton of stuff. And I want a lean inventory. I have uranium set. I do. Here's a bunch of this. Here's a bunch of this flim flam I don't want. Here's a bunch of that flim flam I don't want. I didn't mean to limit it that hard. Hold on. Okay. Also, don't do stuff because I don't have everything productivity'd up yet. Come on. Oh, right. I have a blueprint for this. But they keep disappearing. It's very frustrating. Alright, looking for some uranium, maranium, all kinds of uraniums. Okay. Alright. Ah, damn it. I see what kind of neighborhood this one's gonna be all about. People with strong claws and even stronger opinions. Alright, I see trees. Trees are not uranium. Let's get that music going on, because now we're on Novice. If anyone sees, like, I'll even take a tiny patch of uranium. I could do a lot of work with a tiny patch of uranium. But I don't see anything. And this is kind of the other thing, is having a stronger radar wouldn't help. They are green, you are right, but they're not radioactive. Unless thousands of years ago or whatever, somebody already dropped nukes here. I'm not sure. Yeah, a bigger radar wouldn't help me scan this, because there's nothing here. Ooh! Hello! Hello, oh, God, there's dudes here doing dude things. Oh, I don't need to drop the turrets. I could run into this thing, though. Doink. Doink. Good chat. Cool. Alright, well that was fun. Totally worth it. Totally worth not running into my own base. Thank you. I need the barrels. I need the barrels. Where? Oh god, I hope the barrel thing is still working. Here's 50 more I made. Okay, 200 was enough. 200 was enough. I didn't need more. Oh, I need some buckets. Ooh, I almost forgot I needs me some buckets. 2 buckets, please. Thank you. 2 buckets is more than plenty. 1 is all I really need to get the game going. Go, 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 go! Okay. Hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? Good chat. I love these little chats. Love these little conversations. Love these little one-off discussions about life and about love and about biters getting bit. Biter's gonna fight, biter's gonna bit. Okay. Box. 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 Please place it anyway. Assembly. Yep. Empty thing. There you go. Okay. Now, the real deal. Watch my power grid cry, because that's about what's going to happen. Yeah, my power grid's absolutely going to crap itself. I'm going to eat up so many MWs. Okay. That goes away. This will solidify our military doctrine for a very, very long time. And if this doesn't get us Covarex, I'm just going to be sad, generally. Ooh, look at that just disappear. Yeah, that's how I should have done this ages ago. Oh, man. Yeah, I could stand a scan. Okay, that's probably where they're coming from. Not sure. I'm just going to dump 2 more there. I have the turrets. I don't have any more ammo. Cool. This is freaking dope. Oh, I got the alien frost glands. I can recycle it? That's fun. I can make alien artifacts. To make alien artifacts. The artifacts are what help the thing. Okay, so a Frost Power Armor Mark II only has a 5x5 grid. Doesn't a regular one have like an 8x10 or something? 10x10, yeah. Unless, like, you get some magic or some abilities, I see no point in making any use of that. Unless, like, you're literally just fighting Frosty Boys. No, we're gonna hang around here for at least, like, until the 10-minute mark, I think. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna warp home. I left my tank. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. How's everything here, though? Yeah, it's pulling as quickly as it possibly can out of that box. I'm gonna wait till this says a hundo. And we are out of here. Thanks. The walk of shame because I forgot my tank on the battlefield. It's fine. We're going to be sitting in a lot of good stuff. And I might not have needed the extra barrels anyway. Yeah, I did. But I'll do 2 runs. 2 runs are fine. Yep, here's this. Here's that. Did I get all of the inserter speeds? I did. There is no infinite research for inserters, so that is that research done. Okay, weapon shooting speed. 2,000 is a bit much. I don't even know if I want the ground upgrade, but I will need it for Aquilo. So we're going to probably get that research before I mess with Aquilo. I still need to stay on Fulgora longer, because I have to do Fulgora research. Portable fission reactor does sound dope. I wouldn't mind that if I'm going to do stuff. So let's just research that. Research that. What does Spidertron require again? Rocket turret, portable fission reactors, exoskeletons. Might be cool. Again, it'd be neat to have in the base as a stationary defense because it has shielding. That's a big deal, shielding. Okay, we're gonna do up to level 6 of that. Is there any other stuff? This is only 20% still? Yeah, 20% of 20% is pretty dope though. Fulgora, which I do want. Extra time in the nether or the void would be dope. 220, meh. That's another 10% wouldn't be bad. Warp belt speed, ground platform. Yeah, that's a ways away. That's, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. That's a ways away, brother. 21, 22. Okay. 2 on that, please. That's a lot of good technology sitting in that queue. Yep. What's up? I barely pull the trigger. Because you're dealing how much damage? A dumpster ton, I'm sure. How's everything coming along here? Yep. Boxes still be empty. That's great. That's what I want to see. And uranium is getting pushed down into the factory. Excellent. Great. 1,000's not correct. 2,000 is a full bin. Yep, that's what I wanted to see. So now this should mostly be a hands-free process. Aside from just needing more requester chests, so if I pull another thing, a scrap or whatever, it won't be buried, so stuff can just work. Yeah. That's beautiful. Yep. It's gonna take a hot minute to chug-a-lug through all that, that's for sure. Hey, a lot of efficiency 2 modules. Man, oh man. Putting that stuff in a lot of these bigger machines is gonna be a really big help. Again, we're not hurting for power. No, we're doing fine. We got 5 gigajoules of storage. I am going to set up sulfuric acid in the teleport bin as well. When I have time. Where was the Fulgora? Nah. Yeah, our teeth are going to taste real funny after messing with all this uranium, that's for sure. Okay. Got 1. We're at 35. We're very close. 35. 35, I need 40. And then Kovarex. But like I said, even the 238 is really important because this is a lot of ammunition I can upgrade. We had 2 full boxes of 238? Something? Something I forgot. But yes. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't need to go to Volcanus as much as I'd like more tungsten. We're pretty alright for a while. We're at the 11-minute mark. I think I'm going to start packing up. At 11 minutes, stuff gets a little screwy. Are these boxes all full? No. Do we run out of stuff? Yeah. We ran out of sulfuric acid anyway. I'll make that real simple in a minute. Okay. We'll do exactly what I said we were going to do. So, very similar to how I do it with the water barrels. I have a checker and I say, is there at least blah in this barrel? Or... And if the answer is yes, we don't dump anything else in there. The only problem is I'm also using the empty barrels for water. Which, how's that going? I think I keep adding more and more barrels. Here. And that'll wean down, because this will get full. Okay, that's full. So I need a full line minus some barrels. So hold on. The water guy should only be adding if there's less than 10. Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You're only putting if... Oh, less than 20. No, less than 10. Thanks. But now I know... If less than 10... Oh, you... Hold on. What's your hand size? 3? Let's say less than 7. There. Okay. So I want there to be 1 slot for water... and 1 slot for regular barrels. So this is how we do the sizing. Every piece of belt is full? Great. So here's how this is maybe going to work. The ultimate idea of it is going to be... Same thing, we pull empty barrels out, fill them with sulfuric acid, and put them back in the bin. That's the idea of it. I'm going to do that a little later, though. I want to get all this figured out. Water is over here. Oh, God. Hold on. We've got a slightly bigger problem. I need to vet out some of this uranium, or I can't do any more mining, and I like mining. Where's our stacky boys? Stacky boys. Okay, how much iron do we have? 2,000 and 2,400 copper. This process died again. Cool. That's fun. No nutrients. I'm honestly not sure what's killing this thing, but... Different riddle for a different time, maybe? Okay. This has to happen. Weapon shooting speed, awesome. There's some fast inserters on the ground. I think I got them all. I think I got them all. Okay. That looks like that. All right. There you go. I can dump off your stuff again. Okay, that's going to just muscle through that. I'll take all this. I don't know what I want you to do next, but thank you for all that. Bunch of efficiency stuff. So I'm going to put all the efficiency stuff in our heavy industry that's going to run more often. So you get this. This is going to turn just so we have a little bit of a knowledge. These... Oh, actually, I should put them in here. So you need how much? 1.1 megawatts, 1.83 megawatts. So what if we do this? 500 kilowatts at its limit? Yeah, that's dope. So what about... Oof. Nah, nope. Not doing that. That's fine. It sips power. That's brilliant. So here's this. And there's... Nope. There's that. We drastically cut down how much power is being consumed by our foundry. That's awesome. Again, I don't need to be super power conscientious right now, but what ultimately I want to get to is we're going to need more lasers firing more often. We're not going to need less lasers anytime soon. Trust me on that. Our name isn't John Less Lasers Megacycle. I'll tell you what, it's not Johnny Less Lasers Megacycle for nothing. Tell you that for free. It ain't gonna be none of that. They don't call me John. Probably some other thing I can't think of right now because my brain is shot. Less Lasers Megacycle for nothing. Actually, they don't call me that at all. This is a weird conversation. Can we please start over? I'm tired. Please send hugs. Am tired. Double that up. 60, 300. Okay, sulfuric acid. That takes care of that. We're back to the metallurgic science. Now, you... 8.5 megawatts. Oof. Let's see if we can tamp that down a little bit, eh, Sonny? Ooh, right there. Nope, not right there. What if... Oh, I forgot we weren't on the Void. Whoops. Okay, we haven't been here for long, though. Cool. Mining productivity stuff is fast. I'm actually happy with just these two machines getting this. So, 8 point what? I said 8 plus 244%. I can see that out of the corner. That cut that down by... Oh, that cut that down in half. So now it's 120. I don't want any of this stuff that's going to rot anytime soon. So that puts the productivity at 74%. Sweet genius. Okay, what about that? You know what? I don't care if this costs a lot of power. Let's make the science good. And you can also take this? Yep. Boof. I'm going to need more level 2 productivity mods. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Plus 70%. That's not bad. Okay. More productivity mods. Thank you. I appreciate hugs and coffee. Hugs and coffee is my favorite. No, it's not my favorite, but it's a good hit. It's a good hit. That's what it is. You can have that. You can have that, and I need to go get you more stuff. This way. All that. Now that we are out of, like, a desperation mode for resources, I can be a little more gluttonous about things. Setting up limits, increasing, decreasing, all that. I'll take that, thanks. Okay, what was I up here for? Productivity mods and stuff. Yeah, I have a ton of tungsten I don't want. Do not want all this tungsten. Okay, that just gets it out of my inventory. Okay, we got the sulfuric acid, we got the productivity. I'm waiting for more Pipapu mods. Hey, we got 2 of the good ones. Look at that. 2 rare boys. So it was 74 before? It's 76 now. Yep, that makes sense. Makes sense. Sulfuric acid I don't really care too much about. But any of this tungsten stuff... okay. I'm pretty sure I just did this, but... Oh, the other bin, probably. Can I also restart my economy? That'd be great. I I like an economy in general. I like a trading of goods and services in general for the betterment of society. That's kind of it. I'm cool with that. What is this being consumed as? Bioflux, of course. Another mining productivity. Hot dang. Okay. Let's restart this whole thing. Jelly. That was fast. There you go, my guy. There's that. There's that. There's that. Just start the nutrition over again. I'll take all this rotting nutrients. Thanks. Hey, nice. It's not difficult to restart the process. I wish I thought about doing this before, but I didn't. That was it, but I didn't. Let's see here. Read contents, read ingredients, set recipe, content of energy source, ingredients, part of the recipe, reads the contents of the machine, ingredients, products, trash slots, items, and fluid in crafting. Read that and include fuel. Okay, I think that's what had to happen, and now that's actively pulling it out of the slots. This is dumb. This is dumb. Now it's not dumb. Perfect, okay. I think I fixed that over here. I did. It died again. My guy. Boom. Oof, it had to make one thing. It had to make one thing. Vulcanus, not super interested. Not super interested, but I'll take it. I'm not touching that. Thanks for nothing. What about coal? I thought our coal was low. Our coal is empty. Wow. Okay, well, it looks like I'm gonna do some mining. You can't do more filters. Dang it. Yeah, I ain't touching that guy. Forget that noise. In the words of the ancient whatevers, forget that noise. I ain't touching none of that shim-sham, Sam. Still want a motor on this. So much uranium, oh my god. You never really understand exactly how much of a thing you have until you just cannot store any of it. Good day, Orbital. Nice to has ya. Nice to has ya. So much. Why? Oh god. Okay. If we can't put away character inventory full. Okay, that's fine. I just want to get the boxes clear so I can go do some coal mining. Okay, you know what? That's good enough, thanks. Now coal is right here. I could belt that in if that would be any more efficient. Spoiler alert, it is not. Oh man, I might only have to deploy like 2 drills though. And I won't have to defend a bunch of crap. Ding. Well, I'll have to set up defenses. That's kind of a farcical statement. What the crap? Oh, I have so many different types of speed modules, this isn't even funny anymore. The other stuff that's of different quality, different speed, and different types, I'll just put those in machines. Like, I'm not going to carry this stuff with me. I want to carry one... Yeah, look at this. What am I doing with these? Holding them as a souvenir? What's going on with that? Okay. So coal is another one that doesn't have a ton of toughness. 15 coal a second. Holy dang. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm pretty happy we're pulling 2,000 tungsten a minute or whatever, it's a harder mineral. You can't use, like, little drills. You can't hand do it. You can't nothing. Hey, nice. Happy to hear that. Did you throw some pictures up? I want to see some of them pics. Show me your trains. We're not going to need... I'm not going to need coal anymore for a while. This is set to requesting, isn't it? It is not. I'm also out of stone. Really? Really? Huh, really? Okay. Remind me tomorrow. Sure. The man who has an attention span of entire seconds, you want to remind you? Dude, I already have plans to be late to my own funeral. There's no way. I mean, I'll do my best, but... Orbital, there's just no way. Do I need to go put an event in Discord right now to remind you? I'll do it. I'm crazy. You don't know what I'm capable of. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it. You're not making stuff. Why? I thought I dumped off a ton of this crap. The other way. Okay. And one stack for me. Oh, you're not requesting... Damn it. Right, I was doing this manually. You're not requesting anything. Womp womp. Hey, try that? Thanks. Okay, let's go check our sugar stash. Which is going to be very sugar and stashy for a very, very long time. There's that. There's that. This is my I don't want to deal with coal ever again dance. Worms hate this one trick for you getting coal. Yep. Something interesting, just figure out how to set the stations or out the departure rules to prevent obstructions on the main lines. That's still awesome, right? That's the biggest chunk of the fight when it comes to trains, right? A train wants to go to a station, and it blocks everything else. Being able to vet that out is actually a really strong play. It's actually really, really cool. Because everyone's got their own interpretations on how to solve a similar problem, right? So I tried to do like off-ramps, and it kind of worked, and it kind of didn't. But the advice that Captain Merrick provided was actually really smart on cutting out the wait times and such. Yeah, my battery went from barely effective to quite effective. I'm gonna just keep doing this for another like minute or two, yeah. Okay, one thing I never have messed with, never have I ever, is green chests. Request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. Now, here's my problem. Oh, I need to stretch, that's my problem. Oh, that was my back. Oh, that was my back, okay. And my back popped so loud I think I woke up one of the cats. Okay. If I have a requester chest and a provider chest on the same thing in Factorio, how do I prevent the same requester chest to providing the provider chest? Bad idea I thought was genius for a service station. Could take trains from both directions, just tossed when I moved everything to hydrogen. Yeah, service stations are a little tricky. In the tutorials that they provided, it looks pretty seamless to do service stations, but I would rather just fuel them up when they're dropping off their stuff anyway. So I'm of the mind that I freight the hydrogen around and then just... What are you picking up? You drop it off? What's going on? You have 20 trains dropping off? Cool. I'll get fueled in here. Anyway, Factorio genius types, help me out. How do I keep this chest from taking stuff from here? If not putting them in separate networks. Because I can't put them in separate networks. Because I'm talking about the factory floor. If anyone knows HMU, hit me up. Because am curious. At the 8-minute mark, I'm not leaving until 10. At 10, I'll pack up. Hey, stronger explosives. Hot dang. Now, this is still... Yep, a white science. Yellow white science, that's fine. Let's get all the stuff. Let's just get all the things I can possibly get. I don't want more health. I do want more projectile damage and more laser... Holy crap, how much was that? Okay, 2,000. That sounds right. I don't need speed module 3s. I don't need coal liquefaction. Worker robot speed would be dope. Yeah, get that going on. This is going to be a very productive research session for sure. I'd like to go to the void, but like I said, I want to stay for another few more minutes. Didn't even hear him coming. Because they did. Because they did. Might disable all the mods, go to vanilla, and just try the thing I'm thinking of. Just so I can understand the theory of it. 30 more seconds. There is no stone mining on Volcanus. Because all the stone you're ever going to get is from the metallurgic process anyway. Speaking of metallurgics. We have enough for Kovarex. No, I'm 1 shy. That's 5. That's 34. I'm 1 shy. I got really excited. Alright, there's the tenor. We out of here. We probably have more than enough damage I could stick around for a while longer. But the spin up and takedown time is just a little too long. And I want to be ready to go to the void if the void is an option. Oh, also, we are completely full of coal. How about that? I don't want to go to Novice. I'd like to go to the void. Any good radars? Hey, look at that. Extra scan range. Oh, God, 47? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay. Nope. Yep. Oh, God, okay. I'll figure out what to do with you in a minute. Novice. I don't want to go to Novice. I don't want to go to Fulgora either. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save my game. Save it both. There it is. I'm going to remove the mods. So, app data. I'm just going to do a vanilla thing. Because with all these mods, we're getting attacked immediately. That can go away. So, warp Factorio. The only thing I do is, so you can load a save, and you can say probably like, hey, load to save as intended or whatever. I find it a lot cleaner. For Windows, I go to app data. I just rename the mods folder to underscore whatever the crap I want. And because there are no mods, it has to reinstall the mods because base is technically a mod. So it redoes base, heightened rails quality. The third thing. I forgot what the third one was. Oh, Space Age itself. So, clean slate, right, the whole thing. What I could do is I could load our game, and I'll say, hey, man, do you want to sync or load or whatever? But I just wanted to do this real quick. So, new game. Yep. Enemy. No enemies. No enemies. Yep. You're going to tell me, hey, just so you know, you can't do stuff if you don't do stuff. That's fine. Okay, here's what I wanted. I said no enemies. What? Oh, the spawner still happened. That's neat. Okay, so here's what I want to understand. Editor. Editor. Okay. There's a couple things. One is infinite power. Thanks. Second is time can go. Thank you. So this is what I want to understand. Give me that, and a bunch of this, and more of that, and one of each of these. I also need some junk. So what stands out pretty good? That spoils. Circuits are bright. That's about all I could do for colors. Okay. So here's the idea, or here's my question, I guess. Is I have a network, and this network represents our factory, right? Our factory level. What's going to happen eventually is I'm going to have a requester chest that I want to have. You can have 50 bots. There we go. Oh, what is tech? It's not... Hold on. I'll just look it up real quick. Hold on. There's a command to just give me all the tech. Technologies. The bots are going to be slow as butts, and I don't want that. Okay, game... Oh, I was nowhere close. Thanks. Did that work? And we'll find out pretty quick if that worked. Unlock and research all tech. That did. Perfect. Awesome. Good. Okay, so here's my conundrum. Right? Here's my conundrum. I have the... give me a stack of inserters just to... Here's the belts. Here's some inserters. So this is how this works on the factory floor. This is the whole... Imagine this coming up, and then we have this going on. The other way. What this does is this tries to get items into the bins as requested. So somewhere else around here, I'm going to say I want 100 reds. Let's say 10 reds. So what's going to happen is it's going to go to the other system, and it's going to be like, hey, man, here's your stuff. Now, what I was trying to do for storage sake... Give me a bunch of that things. This is kind of what I want to have happen. Is something like this. So I want you to ask for 100 reds. You're going to have reds, and you're going to have reds. So here is... There's 10 reds. Oh, no, not quite. There's 10 reds. See what my problem is? It's grabbing from here, and it's pushing it down to here, which is what I do not want. So my question was, does something like this fix this problem? It does. You're requesting, you're providing? So now I've got a machine over here. Hit me up with something like this. The only thing I've done this before with is separating out the things. So I want 10. It doesn't matter what I'm going to do. Great. See, this doesn't help. This barely helps. This is what we would call a dumb waste of time. So... I don't really know how to do this. Oh, request from buffer chests. I forgot that was a button. Ah, damn, son. Thanks, I forgot that was a button. Okay, this doesn't have to be a machine. Just there you go. No, you're a buffer chest you shall become. That's what I needed. Yep, that's exactly what I need. Okay, I'm glad I came into here so I can get the visual conceptuality of it. So here's this again, right? So this comes in from the nether or whatever. Hey, you want some circuits? Here. Let's just do some slow boys so I can better visualize it. I don't usually mess with green chests, honestly, but this is cool. So Dave, thank you. Sunny Beached, welcome. So here, just no, that's the wrong item entirely. Here. So this gets in. It gets pulled into either system. It doesn't matter. It's getting pulled to this one because it's closer. So let's stop that. How many did you ask for? 10? Okay. I solve a lot of my problems by just separating out my... Damn it, I keep pulling the wrong red thing. I solve most of my problems by separating out my logistics network. But no, this is dope. This is exactly what I need. So the blue is going to demand like a bajillion of these things. To 8,000, whatever. So if there's any of this anywhere in the system... It gets handled. Anyone else that needs it, request and buffer. Oh, that's just elegant as F. I love it. Green chest can request also. That's good information. I don't know if I want to mess with that, but that's good information. So thank you, because I mean that saves me so much brains. Yep. That's a really great low-tech way to store a bunch of crap. Oh, big stretch. Really great low-tech way to store a bunch of crap is my first single I'm gonna write as a heavy metal artist. Really good low-tech way to store a bunch of crap. It's just a really good low-tech way to store a bunch of crap. It's deep. It's just a really good low-tech way to store a bunch of crap. Okay, so downstairs, let's get this fixed because this is the problem. What I want is these need to be greenies. Greenies? I don't want to go to Fulgora. Thanks, mate. Me up with like 20 of them's bad boys. So this doesn't have to happen. This doesn't have to happen. This doesn't have to happen. None of this has to happen anymore. I want you all to pull stone. As well as everything else. Okay. I'll go to Novice. Run Volcanus now? I'll go back to Novice, that's fine. Okay. 2,000. Now, it should be happening upstairs. Is everything... Oh, I don't have stone. Right. I have coal. Right. I don't have stone. I have coal. Okay, well, let's take this very solution and do something like that. Myrrh. Okay. Coal is here. Request some buffer chests. Okay, that's doing that. This is gonna do coal. Same amount. Nope, 2,000 is right. Now what's supposed to be happening upstairs is upstairs is gonna go absolutely bat crap. Okay, good chat. Yeah, upstairs is gonna go absolutely bat crap and just start storing this stuff. Is this enough storage? God, no. Is it a start? God, no. But it'll get us somewhere. Anywhere I can get storage to just be automatic is divine. Hey, we got our 40. The other funny part of this... Are we out of power? No, it's just slow inserters look so slow. There we go. I wanted better productivity modules for down here. I want prod mods. I want all the upgrades. We're doing all the ups. Give me all of that, please. What are you missing? Blues? Don't have the blues, baby. Now, here's what I was saying about this. Is we can... I don't want to change it quite yet. Do one more iteration? Okay. Give me that. Don't do things. This is kind of what I was showing before, is I'm keeping these level rares or uncommons or whatever these are, because I can just turn them straight into their better brethrens. Brethorens? Bretherians? I don't know. Doesn't super matter. So once you're done, I can now set you to this level uncommon because I have uncommon crap. Oh, I don't have enough uncommon crap. Oh, yes I do. There's enough for creativity level 2. Level 1, level 2. Oh, I don't have the reds or blues on me. Control clicking? Oh, these have to be level... Now, dumb. Alright, fine, whatever. It's cool. I forgot the whole stack has to be the whole stack, so it's fine. You can go back to that. Here's this. Here's more of this. Have fun. I'm gonna go grab more circuits and bring more circuits up. There's that. There's that. I'll just take all of that, thank you. We're getting quite a bit of research done, so I'm really happy with how much, like, we're drawing out more of these resources. There's that. Okay, that should handle that pretty well. I need a stone mine. I don't see any stone anywhere. So we have 1,600 iron. I set this to 1,000, right? This guy's going all the time. The other 4 of these should snap into action when we're under 1,000. So there's that. This died again. Damn it, man. Guys are killing me with this. Okay, there's quite a bit of long-lived bioflux there. Alright. Well, I'm up here now. There you go. I need some nutrients, and I need some... I keep forgetting which one is which. Copper is Yamako Mash. And this stuff's about to go bad. Give me the stuff. Okay, good. Thanks, thanks. Hi. Wow, that was very fast. Thank you. Thank you, Nedved. Have yourself a good rest of your day. Yes, absolutely. Be sure to drink all the water. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. That is the good stuff right there. Thank you kindly. Oh, I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I think I know what the problem is. Maybe this guy dies, then this guy dies, something like that. Okay, worked out a lot of this storage, which is great. Downstairs, is that all full of coal? Not nearly. Is it because the system is full? I bet you this is just full to the... Yeah, it's full to the butts. There might be 2,000 coal sitting in the docket. In the thingadinger. There just might be. Okay, I've got a little rework I want to accomplish. What happened over here? Oh, frickin' fires again? Just build a fire break. Just build a quick fire break. That's all that has to happen. This is the second time I've lost turrets and structures and stuff because of... We spawn in a forest, we set forest on fire, that becomes a bit of a core issue. Oh, God. Okay. Just taking... What I'm actually taking is stuff from various ages. The idea being, I wanted to age out... What the hell happened here? Oh, God. I know what happened. Y'all lost your brains. Yeah. 2020. Okay, that's fine. Blurp. It definitely is. My flamethrower turrets are too skilled. That's the problem. Oh my god! There's not enough fire over there. Froosh. Yep, I knew that was going to happen as well. You boys need yourselves some of that. I apparently disconnected and reconnected the wrong side of it. So this will just bleed itself out real quick. The nutrients have died again, which is fun. Ba 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 da da. Ba na 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 na. I need more mash. Okay, don't talk to me or my son ever again. This isn't that bad of a fix. We'll fix it. Oh my god, the radars. I forgot about the radars. Yeah, I forgot about the radars. Hello, friend. Remember me? We're doing this again. Thank you for giving me the stuff I wanted on the first pull. That's great. I'm glad we appreciate both of our times. Okay, that's fixed. Here, you just have that and that, which is going to go to garbage anyway. Have half of that. Okay, how are we on bots? Awkward. The numbers are all awkward. Okay. Now, enough for Kovarex? Yes, sir. I do want a better stockpile of 238 first, though. But there's that. Plenty of bots down here. We are researching? No, we stopped researching ages ago. Why? I'm gonna guess military? No, utility. Because engines. Mm-hmm. I really should build this to be a bi-directional system. Nope, I don't want to... Oh my god. That's what I wanted, thank you. You can have... that? If I had to guess, it's engines. Maybe not. It's definitely engines. There we are. Cool. The next void I can get, I'll take. What were we out of? Yellow? There, do some purple. Get some purple in yo life. The only other thing I want to get going really is stone. And Badger, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling fine. I have so much garbage. I'm purging out all this coal here. It can work its way down to the storage array or whatever, but for right now, this has to get in boxes. I'd like to do a stone run. Void? Void it is. Cool. Now I can have 5 minutes to think. Why is steel showing up in here? Okay, that's what I thought. Transient storage, transient storage. Iron died. Huh. Damn it, I needed some of that. Thanks. Try this again. First time, thanks. I like to leave the productivity bar a little bit to the right. That way it helps out. You can have that, I guess. You can have that, I guess. Okay, back to defragmenting this. Yep, we're very full of stuff. That's fine that you're showing up there. That's not really that big of a deal. It's actually not a deal at all. Junk, junk, junk. Junk eventually. It'll turn to garbage. Then it'll do its thing. Okay, here's this. Here's this. Here's this. I think I need more roboports. Okay, hopefully we can go to Gleba next. We don't have to go to Novice again. We can go to Gleba and we can just pound the crap out of some stone. That's an option. Okay. Do I have any more? Sweet. God in Himmel. Oh, you needed some of this stuff. Oh, okay. Well, this works out nicely then. Good stuff. Okay, that's clear for stone later. So I'm going to have to change this up real quick. Don't need that. Don't need that. Stone. There we go. Okay. How far do we get here? Couple of things. I'm going to cut you out. And you're going to do Covarex. Covarex. Okay. So this is going to be really dumb. I do this system very, very, very silly. Like I don't use checks and balances and squares and check. Oh, it is real dumb. Here's the box. Here's a different box. Congratulations, you figured it out. Yeah, I really don't do this fancy at all. You're gonna do that. You're also going to do Covarex. Now, to not make this complicated, I only have 40 of the shiny. So what I want is I actually want like 9... I definitely want at least 120 shiny. So I could have 2 machines running guaranteed. Now you might say, John, it only takes 40. That's true. But what if one machine takes 50 and one machine takes 30? Then I don't have 2 running at the same time. So I'm just going to request for that. I also need how much? 5. Let's say it'd be 15 of that. Now I'm only going to do one of these. So you are going to grab that only if, well, actually we could just let the bots handle it. Yeah, that's fine. So this is going to take a minute. It's going to take a while for sure. But that gets that going on. So what I want is an alert. I want to know that and that. You need to tell me your contents. And I want to know when we have at least 120 in the system. So 43. There's 40 being cooked right now. And there's 3 in the machine. There's none here. So that tells me 43. If this is greater than 120... Oh my god. Oh, actually, you know what? Cool. I don't need volume, thanks. So it's going to fluctuate a bit as it builds up. But that's what I want to know. So when this hits, like... When this technically hits 90, I can have both running, but... Yeah, as long as we got one doing the Covarex thing, that's fine. There's that. There's that. That's all got that going on. You're turned away so you don't accidentally do stuff. Cool. Lab speed level 5 researched. But did we work through all that scrap? Sweet. Sassy. What do we got? We got some goods? Got all the gears money could buy. We got all the gears. Yeah, there's 800 gears or whatever I can get rid of. There's a few. I would not mind some more belts and stuff. You know me, just some belts and stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. This and this goes in a box up here somewhere. Okay. That was coal. I moved coal down there. Neat. This is solid fuel. I tried to get a little bit of space on. This can also be this. Okay, that's cool. What else? Yep, that's stone. I need to do a stone run. Anything else really super duper cool? Holmium batteries. Holmium batteries. Way more gears than anyone could ever eat. Gears are very filling. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. I find gears to be incredibly filling. You could do something like that. This holmium ore goes over here. I've got 22 minutes to get some stuff done. There you are, friend. I'm going to grab some iron for myself. And then I'm going to make just a ton of belts and things. About that. I wouldn't mind 5 more of that. I wouldn't mind 5 more of that. Okay. That'll keep my inventory queue pretty busy. So what do I have right now? I have some speed stuff. I have some efficiency stuff. I have some quality stuff. I would like more quality things. Hi. Thanks. Hi. Thanks. Good. Oh, the radars. Right. Right. Hey, look at that. Nice. Okay. So this goes 1 square out further. That's awesome. Yep. Put them in both corners. Not too shababby. That's great. Oh, we already scanned out to that point? Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, we're just going to dress up the whole place. 2 of those there. 3 more like that. Hey, you're not... What's with you guys? Why are you facing the wrong way? Does the facing matter? It actually takes another hot second for a turret to come around, so to speak. To point at its target. I feel it's a waste of damage. So maybe the math is such that it's like, yeah, but in the long term, it doesn't super... Rada. If I can just tilt their turrets a little bit... Now, they might be a little screwed up, now that I think about it, because of us copy-pasting the blueprint over and over and over again. That very well could be the thing. Okay, I don't need this many power poles and stuff. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need more water soon. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that had to happen for sure. Thank you for that. Alright, I got a few more turrets to deploy. Okay. That's all that. Here's one more blue. You can go right there. Cool. Let's get some fuel for our swelves. Yeesh, I have fuel. How did you know? There's all that. Lads, you need another round of gears per chance? Not really. Okay, I was hoping I was going to be giving away way more gears, so I'm going to put these back. There? Alright, what's next? Ab speed 6, awesome. Oh yeah, more quality stuff. Okay. I think I might be done with the radar thing. Greater than that. This or less. Now we're gonna get a bunch of quality nonsense. Which I don't really know how to deal with like an adult. I could just grind this down some more. Or, actually what we could do, we could do something else about it. Here's what I want. Gear, and plate, and circuit. All level 1. I'll take this. And we're gonna do this instead. You're gonna make a radar again. Proposed level 2 radar. Need about that much space. And you're gonna say... Wait. I don't usually mess with quality, so if it seems like I'm really not understanding a core concept, yeah. Let's throw that out there right away. Yeah. And now what this is gonna do is it's the same thing. So place, I need a grinder. Like that. I only want this or less than equal to. And I want radars greater than or equal to that guy. That's it. There we go. You also need this. So it's more or less the same process, but one layer deeper. Now that I have these kinds of materials that are of a higher quality, I can roll against that higher quality to then... There we go. We have another rare one. So once you get the ball rolling, it's not that terrible, but it can be a little vexing to start. Cool. Yep. Again, I'm not good at any of this, but this is fun. Cool. Another rare. Cool. All of our radars are now the rare type. Now, I would like another rare or two on hand for myself. That would be cool. Hey, here's some circuits. Here's more iron. Yeah, have at, dude. So now... Yep, that gets stored. It has to get up here. If it's less than that, if it's greater than that... Yeah, what we could do... Well, this is what we should do anyway. This layout is garbage and I get it. Not trying to win any prizes. Yep, there we go. I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. If it's less than that, if it's greater than that. I'm junking it anyway. Yeah. I guess I just have it on separate lines. It doesn't super matter. Okay, but I got 3 more of these things, so that's cool. The bottom left is probably what needs the most help. Okay, good. That's all set up. That's all set up. Okay, we're gonna start tearing apart piece by piece. I'm gonna get a few more of these quality things. Holy crap, 20? Nice. Now, there's also all the stuff that's in here in one of these quality, these uncommon, not those. Yes, these. We still have the green circuits, which I can still use for radars. Still have a bunch of really cool crap we can just reuse over and over and over again. Nothing, nothing. That's totally fine. These guys can't have quality, can they? Oh god, they can. No. No. No thanks. Holy crap! Some epic stuff, look at that. You're gonna do... greater than or equal to... greater than or equal to... Cool. Same kind of deal. You're gonna do radars. You're gonna do of rare quality. Nope. Did I not? I didn't click on the thing. Here's your stuff. Congratulations. Oh no. Sorry. Rare. Whatever. Okay. If it's rare, that's awesome. I guess just make them rare. That's fine. I don't want to go any further. Actually, I don't think I can go any further with our tech level. I don't want to Gleba. I don't want to Fulgora. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing some more stuff. We got the drills. We got the foundries. We got the biochambers. We've got the electromagnetic plants. I thought I made a bunch of them. Oh, I want to wait on holmium. Right, what do I need for a recycler? Made anyway concrete. Okay, that's easy enough. Yep, I wanted to get the holmium plate going on. That holmium thing. Boo-boo-da-boo. Okay. Other tech I want. Let's get Logi 3 just built. Personal battery Mark II. Let's just get that built. It's not expensive. These military techs are going to take quite a bit longer. I'm also still low on stone, so we're going to have to do a novice run sooner rather than later. But I think I'd like to start talking about our Fulgora stuff. So, I really wish I could set the recipe and it just would not work. That would be fine. So we need electrolyte. And I need holmium solution. So here's this. Holmium plate is holmium solution. Holmium solution is only made in a chemical plant. Got it. Thought there was a better way to do that. But now we have all these neat productivity mods. That'll be a very, very big help. So give me that. That can sit probably like there. We can still use this water thing. I'll set up a thing. How much? 1 and 2 10-second crafting time. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. How about 20 EE. And 400. Holmium's gonna come this way. So we can make 100 every... So 10 every second. What do you need? Oh, I need 2 of these to keep up. Well, we're gonna throw a bunch of productivity crap on it anyway, so it's not gonna super matter. But it would look something like this. Cool. You almost fit. That would have been cool if that did, but that's okay. This is also going to be used in some other process for electrolyte. So we're going to have to be a little careful how much of this we just blast through. But for now, that can look like that. You're going to get all of this. Now, I put this in a really dumb spot because I want to... Wait, how many of these do I have? None. Right? That's kind of the problem. That's fine. I can build down. You don't have to be there. This looks like this. Let's get some... Oh, I want beacons and stuff. Yeah, alright. That goes away. Let's not be ding-dongs about it. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room. How about... that? We're gonna have to rearrange this base at least, minimum, one more time. At minimum. Minum-nums. Now I'm really hungry. At minimum, because... we're gonna have to deal with Aquilo. And Aquilo is going to be a laugh. For sure. Okay. This is gonna look like... this, probably. How much plate does this make? 1 plate, really? Blarg. Okay, well... that doesn't need any real speed. Yeah? 155? Oh, it doesn't actually modify this at all. 155, alright. Well, that was a good thought. This modifies, though, right? 240, sweet. Goodness it does, yeah. Alright, so there's that. There's our holmium plate. To ensure I don't go too ham on it, let's just say something like this. 200 and some change. You can have half of that. You can have half of that. You can have regular guys. Actually, you can also have regular guys. I want you to have the good stuff. The good stuff. Okay. What else? What else do I need to get started? Stone, water, yep. This is going to actually look like this, because this has to come out and do a thing somewhere else to make electrolyte. Now, is this used anywhere else? Electrolyte? Oh, I also need it for the electromagnetic science pack as well. So we've got a couple places we'll need this, but let's first of all start with electrolyte. Let's give ourselves some room. And then how much electrolyte do you need? 25 every 10 seconds? Cool, so 2.5 a second. How much can we make? 10 every 5, so 2 a second. So that's fine. I'm honestly not looking for a crazy amount of electro throughput. I would like some, but I'm not looking for like, oh my god, if I'm not making a bajillion science a second, sad noises. But something like this works well. We've got the heavy fuel all over the ding-dang place. Okay. We're low on fuel. Novice is the next destination. I almost would like to go to Fulgora so I can crank out way more of the machines. I'm gonna grab a bunch of this. And all of that. I'd also like one... that. Just make it a steel chest. Makes everything a lot easier. Okay, looks like we're still pushing stuff down. How much stuff do we have in total right now? 63 might be enough, but again, I don't want one machine to grab 30 and the other to grab 30, and it's like, well, now neither of you idiots are going to be able to do anything. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, so it's all running now? No, because... We have at least 1,000 iron. Cool. I thought 1,000 was fair. I don't want a ton of, like, storage. Why? That's fine. That's funny. I don't want a ton of stuff storing. I don't want to keep, like, 3 million iron on me. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. So, after we make electrolyte, what's the next part? I also need electrolyte for supercapacitors, and supercapacitors are required for the electromagnetic science pack. It's also used in lightning collectors, which, I'm not really super vibing on that. But it would be cool. Okay, so what can I do with you? I can actually start making stuff. Productivity mods? Nope. Quality? Sure. Why not? I'll actually grab that. I forgot I set this recipe already. Hee hee. I forgot. I'm in danger. It's pretty much the same vibe. What else do we need? Holmium plate. There you go. Take your time, son. Do I want to go to Novice? I should mine rocks. Yeah. Pretty soon our military stuff is gonna get Jiminy jammed up, I'm sure. Jiminy jammed up, I'm sure. We're done? What happened? Did you burn through all that holmium? Oh my god, it uses 150? Okay. Yeah, look at how much that uncovered. That's crazy. Believe this or not, I'm looking for stone. It's right here. Oh, I need a warp box. Engines. Engines. Dave! 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 That's it. Need more annoying stuff for channel points. I don't get the point of annoying stuff, though. Like, yeah, I guess. It's just like, what do? I'll scratch my back for 50 Megacycle fun bucks. I'll annoy the neighbors for 10 more Megacycle fun bucks. For 5 more Megacycle fun bucks, I'll say the word Megacycle fun bucks again. I defo need stone. Solid call. Solid call. I'm working on it. There we go. With the warp chest, having the warp chest inside of it actually deletes it every time. Which is not what I want. My blueprints keep disappearing. Freaking the heck. So I want as little iron as possible, really. We could do some real serious work just like this. Too many of these dumb things in my inventory. I'm going back over and over again. Okay. This is gonna mine real fast. Oh, good stuff. I'm gonna have to defragment some of this iron. Birdie birdie gush, skirty but dirty. That goes away. That goes away. Everything else I don't care because we're going to be trading in a lot of volume. But if I can just get the iron out, the iron will get chucked into the system somewhere, everything will be great. Iron and copper are still working. Fantastic. Yep, there's all the stone. Fantastic. I don't need uranium for a hot second because we're still trying to store it. Which is fantastic. How much stone are we talking? 21 a second. Nice. Beacons? 27 a second. Nice. Look at the animation on that son of a gun. Okay, I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I do need a car. Or I just need to leave belts out so I can actually just use them as moving sidewalks. Yeah. You can have this. I don't want this. Personal battery Mark II. I still haven't built my better armor yet, which I'd like to. Again, I'm going to keep it as like an engineering suite, so maybe another legs, maybe another arm, shielding. Do I have shielding? I do have some shielding, yes. So how much stone are we pulling, even with just 6 drills? 7,000 a minute. Hot damn. That's business, baby. So now this is getting better. Yeah, cool. I kind of tried to pump the brakes on military science because I'm like, I'm going to run out of stuff. But that's not a problem anymore. Might get pretty close to getting to agriculture science again. Do I push this one more time? Is it still 20%? Man, 20% is so good. 20% doesn't sound like a lot when you have firearm magazines, because it's like, what's 20% of 9? Well, that's 1.8, right? Easy math. But when you're talking about 20% of like 50, dude, that's shattering some damage resistances. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm down with that so much. And then, don't forget, the turret also doubles it, or whatever. The turret also enjoys the damage. So it's not just the damage flat. It's the damage flat plus the 20 for the ammo, plus the 20 for the turret. Yeah. It's stupidly good. What are we at? Oh, I didn't check in a while. We're at like 116 physical damage. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Brah, 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 brah. Alright, you do that for a minute. I'll be right back. I want to check on our radars, which I could just zoom out. Oh, no more. I'm not walking around. Forget that noise. It all stopped? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't bring up more green circuits. I really have to figure out how to do the transportation bit both ways. So we have stuff that's coming down, or top down. I need down up. If I could figure out down up, it's going to be just some probably arithmetic combinators and some fancy subtraction. We're going to have company over later, kick out the fancy subtraction. No, these neighbors will not accept anything less. Kick out that fancy subtraction. Bunch of this crap's gonna expire. But that's why I try to grab a little bit evenly from each of the 3 bins. So here's a bunch, there's a bunch. Here's the rest. I have the inserters set to grab freshest. So we can kind of hedge our bets as to what's gonna be. Okay. The alerts take a while to go away. I wanted to use freshest, so I'm not using oldest. I'm not trying to preserve the materials. Holy crap, you guys are filling buckets so fast. Yep. 8,800. Actually, that's not fair. Because there's a bunch of times the boxes are already full. And I'm just not being a good steward of the box. Here's some coal. Oh, damn. So good. We've got... How much stuff? 50,000 coal, 50,000 calcite, 18,000 stone, 8,000 tungsten. Um, Shut that off because it was working on a thing. Oh, it's actually very full of metallurgic science. Where's artillery? Ha. Maybe. May not now. I haven't done explosives yet. Soon, TM. Soon. Soon we'll bathe in the fire and light that is... That's where you're getting your coal from. I was like, how are we getting coal? We are going to bathe in the fire and light that is long-range artillery. Want to annoy the neighbors? I know how to do that. Long-range artillery. I wonder... I doubt it. I doubt it 100%, but I wonder if because those mecha are so slow... I wonder if we can poke them with artillery. I mean, we probably can if they're just chilling. But by and large, artillery doesn't really target moving things. I don't want to go to Gleba. Another void run would be great. Have we rolled voids? We haven't. Bum 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 banana. Banana na 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 na. That's all I had. Oh gosh. The turrets need only look at their targets. Now, the extra damage is great. We already talked about this. It is an investment. Yes, absolutely. But it means less ammo needs to be spent to do more of the killing. I'm staying for 10. I'm staying for 10 minutes. Yeah. I don't need to stay super duper much longer, but 10 minutes sounds perfect. Now we're just working our way through. Before we go too much further, I'm actually going to take a small break here. I'm out of water, and I need a quick stretch. So thank you all for all who do the hydrate and stretch. I really appreciate it at the moment. Gives me just like a second to really move around and stuff for even a moment. So I'll be just right back. Here is this guy, and let's choke a little Mega Man in our life. Why not? There you go. There's the guy. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Oh, Mega Man, one of these days he'll get that egg. Okay, Good stretch. More water. Bit of a walk around. Let's do the thing. Oh yeah, stone. We're getting so stoned. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm hoping for void. Hoping for void. Dave, now that I'm thinking about it, if you have any recommendations on what you'd like to see for channel points, let me know. Maybe to entertain some ideas. I just don't know what. Like, every time I've checked other Twitch streamers, there's nothing that really interests me. It's all just like, yeah, sing a little bit, or poke the cats, or have Mega Man eating an egg and failing to do so. You know, normal stuff. Are we full? Dang! Yeah, we're full. We could wrap. We could wrap it. Oh, right. Critique, yes. Actual ideas, no. That's totally fine. Not a big deal. I'm gonna go get my turrets. We're done. This was a hell of a haul. Oh, and it just turned to void. Oh, but snacks. No, I'm gonna get my stuff. Still be void. Please be void. Please still be void. I don't know where we are. Cool. That worked. Okay. What does our stone look like down in the factory? Not as glorious as I think it would. What are your demands? 2,000. Is it because this box is probably stupidly full? Oh my god. Uh-huh. 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 And the belt is not saturated, so... Here's what's... I need to rebuild this right now. This is stupid. It doesn't have to be anything fancy at all. Just like that. Another inserter is going to help a really big'em time much. So here's what's going to happen. You're going to get disconnected. This one has no more requests, so it'll eventually bleed out after it's already placed all the requests that it had. Too far. Do I need something? Cheering like well done or need more coal. Maybe the sound of the science lab is done. Do. I could do that. Okay. Yeah. I'll think about that. Do. I can do like the rest of them. Sure. No one, you haven't really seen JMegs do. Oh my god, so much stone. More stone, me lord. Okay. This looks like this. Set requests. There we go. One more inserter doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a huge deal. That belt was not saturated at all. This is going 45 items a second. Our main belt is only going 30. So faster belt there might not be a terrible idea, but helps that out quite a bit, I think. Alright. You can have that. The bots are going to lose their freaking minds for a minute. And we're still not even fully utilizing them. So, meh? Meh. Meh. I say meh. You know what? Put me down. Put me down for meh. I think I'm done with this little experiment. That was fun. It got us what I wanted. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, holmium. Okay. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. I'm going to cut this for now. Have we been cooking? No, we're out of... Oh, right. I moved this for the sake of stuff. There you are. Uh-huh. I need plates. I would like a handful more of these bad boys. Oh, right, circuits. Okay, so let's see. How do I get stuff up here? The unfortunate thing is I currently messed up the thing already. With water buckets and other bullcrap. So... There. Well, that was kind of stupid. Wasn't even kind of stupid. It was wholesale dumbassery. That's what that was. Okay, so there's your one line. Hold on. That even kind of sucks. Oh, man. Okay, first of all, that happens. Second of all, there you go. Alright. Third of all, that goes away. That looks like that. Okay. Back to good? Where'd all that ammo... Oh, right. Okay. That's clear. Okay, so now I've got one full thing that can send items up. High speed. Hello. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. How have your speedrun works been? Oh, let's do a shout out. If anyone has not seen... I don't remember how to do this. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Did it? Hey, alright. If anyone has not checked out High Speed, please do. One of the things they've been working on, when we've rated them, we've checked them out, they've been working on speedrun stuff. And to be absolutely honest, I've said this a million times before and I stick by it. I really appreciate folks that have the mental fortitude to do or try speedrunning. I really do. For me, I tried speedrunning. I tried to speedrun Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Blaster Master Zero. What else have I tried speedrunning? I tried a little bit of dibble-dabble with speedrunning Factorio, but it's really cool. Check them out. They've got a bit of a crew. They got some feedback. It's a very cool vibe. So if you got some time, I would highly recommend check out High Speed. Absolutely. Yeah. It's a good time. Yeah, like I said, we've rated them a couple of times. It's been a good, chill vibe environment. Yeah, no arguments, no complaints. Can you have that? Thanks. So, yeah. Okay, there's that. That goes away. You can have all the warp chests. Okay, that's all cleaned up. Now, this is going to be the same dumpster nonsense as downstairs once I figure out how to set this up. JohnMegacycle set up a thing? Sure, but it's going to take like a ton of tries. Who did I just steal? There you go. Have that back. Okay, this... Is it on green then? I already screwed that up. Oh my god. How about we just start over, huh? Nope. Green. Green for ground floor, maybe? Okay, so this should read... I'm gonna plug this into a thing. It should read, but nothing. Learn Factorio speedrunning on the Getting on Track Like a Pros, where you try to build a locomotive, less than an hour, simple builds. That's brilliant. That's really good advice. Yep, absolutely. Because I think the achievement is 45 minutes or something? Oh, 90 minutes. Oh, it's an hour and a half. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we have a green signal sent down here. What I have are requester chests. No, how does this go? This has requester chests, stuff coming down. Oh, I need stuff coming up. Right, so I need a requester chest here for what's going to go up there. So... let's do it this way. Same thing, green signal. Nothing fancy. There's nothing. Hey, thanks. Have yourself a good rest of your day at work. And if you stream later, I hope you have a good one. So we... Oh, this has to get hooked into a roboport. Hey, friend. Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. Hey, friend. Can you just diddly-doop into... not that. Okay. Low power because I just placed you, yep. So we have all that stuff in our network. So let's set something that's requesting something I don't have or I'm not making here. Green circuits, right? I need some green circuits. It's there. I think it's already set. Green circuits, good stuff. It's all in the same network, good stuff. We're making good progress already. Now if I come down here, I'll need... Well, that was dumb. How am I going to even use this thing now? I have these bouts of brilliance. And then the reality of the situation is it's just my brain going a little darker. And not like morbid or anything, but just like, the lights aren't on and we might die. Just... It's so stupid. Okay, now I have access to this at least, even if it's really terrible. That is really terrible. How am I going to get out of there? Weaving is not going to help. I guess it doesn't super matter. Maybe everything is fine. I don't really need the pole. The pole's really just for me. We're not really transferring power or anything. I'm gonna save before I do anything else. This is... So this is requesting everything. And I don't want that. That's exactly what I wanted to figure out first. So, on... Your next place is Gleba. Think about that. What are you gonna do now, huh? Big insults. You think about Gleba. What about Gleba? What about Glurbs? Okay, so this needs a little rewiring. That goes away, that goes away. That disappears. That disappears. I need an arithmetic combinator. Arithmetic there you are. Okay. Here I'm just gonna do this. Just call it a day. Okay, let's say we have something I'm not gonna ever ask for. There's 4 poles, right? We're getting the poles. This is gonna be each minus each. Minus each. I'll put each. Okay, so now... That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. This isn't what I want. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I have red minus green. Is it green minus red, maybe? That's what's in my system. What I want to know is how much are we requesting? Read Oh, read logistic network requests. That's what I need to do. Okay. So now we're asking for scrap. Nope, this is the other way around. The negatives don't make sense. Where am I asking for uranium 120 up here? The crap? What the crap? It's that one. Read logistic requests. That goes into here. Green. Minus, I guess... Yeah. Oh, wait. Aha. Not signal 0. There we go. Well, that's what we have in the boxes. It's not each's? So what if... Okay, that's what I want. This should... This is requesting... This makes sense, this makes sense. This... doesn't make sense. Well... No. I need a second to think about this. I think I'm too dumb to figure this out on my own. Hold on. Okay, read the thing. Goes in there. So I know I need green circuits, and I need engines, right? Do I not have an engine request? Actually, right now it's just green circuits. Interesting. So the signals I'm expecting to push down are... And let's just do this real simple like. Red is the output, probably. This is not the thing I'm expecting to have happen. Read logistics network requests. How do I have it down here again? I'm just gonna grab this guy. Now what? Network selection is not relevant. So I don't want 8,000 scrap, though. What are you asking for? Okay, that went away. So, low-density structures. We're not asking for low-density... We're not asking for a lot of this stuff up here, though. Circuits, yes. Low-density structures, no. All these sciences, no. The holmium, yeah. And the the waste, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I get all these extra signals I've got going on. That just plugs into... This just plugs into here and just says, whatever you need, man. This all makes sense here. When we plug it in downstairs, how does it work? It's green to here. Yeah. Green minus whatever. Each is each's. Green read. Green to there. Each is 0 each's. Green. And then output is red on the line. I don't have the output hooked up yet. Because I want to output green on the line. Oh, so actually this shouldn't be red. Hmm. Let's try this again. Oh, it was already set. I mean, this is going to do exactly what I think this is going to do. So that's correct. But now it's spiraling out of control. We have a feedback loop. Okay. I'll try one more thing. I'm gonna try to subtract the two things from each other. So this is what we are having in the entire network minus what's already in the thing. So what if I do something like this? This, and then this. So I want green eaches minus red eaches. This isn't right. That's also not right. This is actually doubling them? It's adding them both together? What the crap? So I want... green, green... It doesn't actually help anything. Subtract what's there. Yeah, this doesn't help. Hooking this up isn't going to do anything if I don't set the signal, so there's that. That doesn't help me at all. Okay. I think I'm barking up the wrong tree. So since I've already wasted another few minutes... 2 minutes. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Let's try this again. Okay, rhythmic combinators, where are you at? Carbonators? The freaking carbonators. Okay, green goes to here. This tells me what I need in this network, which most of this crap isn't even correct anyway. This actually doesn't even do anything. I could just set it to... I could be really dumb and I could just set it to all the individual things I want. So input each... There. No, not that. Output that. Huh. To pass completely, a signal is to pass all conditions. No, I want it to do kind of like nothing. Was it 0 before? That doesn't help. And that doesn't help. And that doesn't help. Learning circuit networks again is actually really cool, even if I'm bad at it. I could do that. But that's kind of dumb. That would work, though. Maybe that's what I do for right now. Just to get the game going. So I need green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits. This is really dumb, but this will get us started. Now this will turn into... Are we not requesting... Oh, we're not requesting reds and blues. We are requesting engines. Engines. Let's do engines. We're not requesting engines. Oh, wait. We need... Let's a circuit. Right. Okay, so this is going to output that. This comes here. I need another... I don't have iron, of course. If it's not iron, it's iron. So 24,000 copper we're chunking through? Holy dink. That's crazy. Okay, can I has another one now? Thanks. I could probably do a constant combinator. I'll get this cleaned up a little bit once we get started, like I said. So this is going to look like that. That looks like that. And... so it's green minus red. Green eaches. Output eaches. Okay, so if I put a couple of circuits in the bin, it'd be good if I had some circuits. That number should pretty quickly decrement. Decrement. That's the one I want. Decrement. We're going to put some slow joes in here. So let's say put a stack. 80. And now the number go up. Cool. Alright, I think I'm ready. There's your green. So, 218. There you go. Cool. A little frustrating, sure, but that does handle it. So of all the input things, I'm only outputting the stuff I need. So I'd love to see engines pop on here, because we're making the frames. So that is a way we can handle that. I really don't know what is making the other side work so well and this one not so much, but that's fine. Okay, apparently we were really thirsty for circuits. So now at almost any moment... Well, we probably have a ton of engines still in the wire. Okay, so that worked. Let's see how we can make this a little bit less terrible. I don't think there's a way. Those two long arms are just going crazy. Yeah, because I would go down and over. Down, on the other way, down and over. And then... this guy won't be able to get any action. Yeah, maybe I don't need multiples going up because the products are a lot less volume. Let's imagine that's the thing. Oops, sorry, buddy. There you go. Alright, where are we going? Well, oh yeah. I'll hit the right button. There we go. We ran out of Pawa. Okay, neat. So there's 4 things I could think of that I need. I also need holmium. Holmium would be really cool if I had that coming up here. The ores. Holmium ore. Holmium ore. Alright. That broke everything. I'm not sure why that one broke. Oh, ×1? Yeah, it did ×1. Okay, try you one more time. Like that. But novice might be fine. Holmium. Worked fine that time. I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, it happens again. ×1. Am I not requesting Holmium? Maybe I'm not even requesting it. No, I am. Is there not any down there? Dude, I don't know what's what. Now I have no idea what's going on. Okay, you chunk through all the scrap. That's awesome. I do not want to go to Fulgora. Kind of feels like we're not doing research. We're out of yellow science. What happened? Low density structures. Okay, right. Right. I remember that we were low on that before. Give me just a second to get some stuff cleaned out. I don't care about this ice thing. Can it burn? It cannot. Cool. I'll go to Gleba, sure. And we're low on Bioflux. No problem. There you are. I also have some barrels on me. That's fun. Okay, I don't need anything here. So we're requesting... Why are we requesting blue circuits? Oh, because I probably changed it over? I'll just take all those things. Yep, it goes absolutely crazy. Anyway. Knock out another one or two of these. Getting an efficient or a higher level of this would be really, really cool. I need steel. We have gears. Oh my god. My inventory's a mess. What broke up here? There's a ton of turrets missing. That's neat. Were we under crazy attack and I just wasn't paying attention? Oh, I bet you need money trees again, right? We were in the void. Has to have been. Or actually a bit of combat happened when we warped back. Okay. That's going to take a while to rebuild all that. Don't need my music. There we go. Yep. Let's get in. Oh, I need steel. Yeah, I'm really confused as to why... I guess I'm using the same signals differently or something. But what's ultimately happening is we're having a conflict, which we shouldn't have because I'm using the separate channels, red and green. So that, it kind of perplexes me as to why that's a problem, but it's a problem. I thought we'd be alright doing it the way I was doing it, and we're not, and that's fine. Still trying to figure out the why, though. Carbon would be another cool thing to send upstairs as needed. So this is receiving green circuits. Yes, green circuits are here. The uranium and other crap I don't understand, though. 373, is that how much of that I need? 100, 200, 1 or 200. Yeah, I'd say so. Give or take, yeah. Let me grab some steel. Let's get these cranked out. Wouldn't mind to have that part of the project done. Accomplishing at least something. I'm at my butt's end. I'm not even sure. No, no better. That's fine. Oh, the only thing that really changes is crafting speed. Oh. I thought we would have a little bit more harumph to it, but that's okay. This is how many more? 6? I would like a few more if I could. Also... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember the process being that slow. We'll do one more batch, and then I'll be pretty happy about that. Oh, 2 more. There you go. 2 more yet. Nothing of quality, huh? Boo. Okay, that's going to crank out all that. And now this is unpowered. There you are. Okay, this one's also spiraling out of control. What the heck? I need 11 engines. Input engine. Times 1. Like, don't change it. Output engine? Okay, that worked. Nope. We have a nasty feedback loop somewhere. We have a nasty feedback loop somewhere. That's what's going on. I had the wrong green thing. Okay, there we go. Yep, we had a feedback loop somewhere. I don't know where or what or how or why, but that's correct now. So holmium and I can don't do that. Okay. You're gonna ask for that, but holmium, where are you at? Holmium ore, holmium ore. 421, that looks good to me. Nope. That feedback's like crazy. Times 1, yep. Or 33, perfect. Nope. Does it affect the other ones? That is so weird. Nope. Unhappy. The whole thing is just crazy unhappy. I have substations. I don't know why I'm messing around with this little stuff. There we go. Okay. There you are. Still offline. Oh, yeah. You're not connected to this guy. 439 times 1. I'm going to put a pole right here. Yep. 445. I don't want to go to novice, thanks. That was a problem. That's better. Okay, yep. Just another feedback loop, maybe? We're about to find out. Holmium times 1. I'll go to the void. Yeah, thanks. No? Man. Something just absolutely horsed up is going on. So why did you connect to that thing, though? You connect to this, and you connect to this, and then you connect to that. Nope. It reconnects really weirdly, too. Don't do the red thing. What if we daisy chain the greens? I bet you any money the other ones also don't work. Okay, let's try something else. It kind of works, but only for like one item. What about a constant combinator? Okay. We could do this a little differently, I think. You need arithmetic, a constant. Okay. You are going to pass this, and this, and this, and this, and this to start. That's in the red. Now, in the green, we have all this. What I want is each and each. Now, what I kind of expected is for it to say, if it's in both things... that's not right. Or is not right either. And I kind of want to... If it's in both things, that's what I want to output. Oh, cute. It's a little and. Let's go grab some fuel. Let's take the wrong exit like 3 times. There we go. Thank you. Pulling fuel up here is still not that big of a deal for me. But I would really love to get it to go the other way around. This whole thing. Okay. We disconnected all the green stuff. This can get... So this I think is fine. Green minus 0. It actually doesn't really help me accomplish anything. So, one more time. That was helpful to get the stuff out of the boxes so we weren't overcommitting. I don't really care about overcommitting right now. So let's try this. 1, 2, 3. You're going to do something else. And you're going to do green. And green. And you're going to do engines. Let's do holmium. That's something we need absolutely all the time. So something I don't need, something I do need, something I do need, right? So this is going to look like this. Okay. Times 1. Times 1. Times 1. That outputs 3 separate signals that I need. So here's this. This should have all well, it could have all 3 things. And there we go. We're done. Nope. Holmium's going absolutely crazy. The circuits work. Is it just holmium that's just bugged? Okay. I'm not doing any funny math I'm not connecting anything. I'm literally doing nothing other than sending this down. So you need set requests. I literally can't figure this out. 300, yeah. So far so good. So far so good. Actually don't set requests. Just none is fine, thanks. All fine. All fine. Okay. Is this the problem? Yep. Man, something about that in the holmium just spirals out of control. This should not be this difficult. I should not be spending 25 minutes trying to figure out how to pass a signal between two planes of existence. I'm telling you, this should not be this tough, but apparently it really is. I don't have holmium ore down here, so it should just be 0. But something is just driving this thing bananas. So let's try to do something else. Remove that. Put it back. Hook it up. Nothing happens. Bananas. Alright. Let's not worry about holmium. I do not get what is up with that at all. What I could still do is I could still mess with a constant combinator. We can give this a try. So I need green circuits, I need engines, I need the holmium I'm not going to mess with. I'm just not going to mess with it. I do not know what's wrong with it, but something's very wrong about it. What we could do is we could do something like this. We can say, you go there, and then red. So now this is going to pass. We could also do it like this. We could say I want 100 up here, I want 100 up here, irregardless, and that's not a great word, but regardless of what's actually being demanded. So we're multiplying, so we don't even need that. We could just set this to the thing. So now I want to really try that. So here, let's say I want 200 greens, I want 100 engines, and I want 200 holmium. Okay, there's that. So now, this is going to go to red. Oh, I need a... The heck? It's party time! Whoop whoop! We got 120 of the good stuff. Yeah, man. 80 plus what's being processed? Yes, sir. There's the stuff. Awesome. 2 big boxes of that, please. Freaking amazing sauce. Okay. Neat. I was wondering if we were going to even see that this session. But that's freaking dope. Okay. Cool. Party time, party time, party time. Bioflux. Bioflux is not party time, nor is a registered product of party time, or party time limited. Yeah, I said party time because that's what I had as the thing. Did you die? Oh, don't die, buddy. Don't you dare do it. Okay, so... Is it the other one as well? No, just that one. So I have some requests. What are you connected to? Oh, the pole. Okay. So there's the thing. Those are the 3 things I want. Very easy, right? I wonder if this is a bug. Maybe we'll have to talk to the dev when they... Once they, whatever. Now it works. Cool. Great. Fine. I'm totally fine with that. We'll have a little extra stuff in this stuff. Fine. Cool. Good enough for now. I think this is a me problem, for sure. I think there's definitely something I'm not doing correct, and that's okay. But there's that. So, circuits, engines... Sweet God. That took so much effort, I don't know why. Sulfur would be great. I'm trying to see what else I need up here. Sulfur. So this is electric circuits. Yep, perfect. Engines. All this stuff. Hey, how many more of these we got? 3. Hey, hot Jiminy Christmas. Look at that. Go away. 3. Any more cool stuff? More lasers, yeah. I mean, that's great. That took like a half hour for me to get from, well, I want this to be modular and workable and whatever, to like, sweet Lord, just get it working. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna know. It's all fine. I will ask the dev when they pop on later, but it's all fine. So, this is constantly doing 200. I will need an arithmetic combinator in here. Because it's just going to keep requesting 200 ad infinitum, and that's not what I want either. Where's the arithmetic guy? There you are. Okay, so... No. Red would be great. Actually, the other way. Okay, good stuff. And now green output. Each is minus. No, red. Green minus red. Cool. Then I need another guy to make sure we're not sending zeros like a ding-dong. Oh, it's not a... Hold on. It's not an arithmetic combinator. It's a decider combinator. Okay. Each is greater than 0. Output each is. So I'm only passing what I need. No more, no less. Works like a charm. Cool. Gah, what a pain that whole thing was, huh? I also need sulfur. Let's say 200 sulfur. And I need plastic. Let's say 200 plastic. So now, that's what's being sent. There we go. There's plastic. Okay, now we're cooking with napalm. Oof! I didn't think we were going to make it out of there alive. I'm going to tell you what right now. I still don't know what for the life of me was causing that problem, but it was. So this should be, if we look on the power pole here, as we're getting this stuff, this should decrement out. Okay, so now we're pushing a handful of products back up here. Oh god, okay. This looks good. Everything looks good. Holy crap. 5 more of these bad boys. I think I'm done with the radar stuff. 5 more blues? I'm not going to need 5 more blues. It doesn't matter how our base expands. But that's about how you can build a little bit of a system. We could do a better job of the whole thing to have it just crunch whatever to move to the next tier and then just keep doing that ad infinitum. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm a little mentally burned from all that nonsense. It's good. Thank you for asking, Poyle. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing of the mighty fine variety. You can have that. I'll take that. We still have a boatload of batteries I don't want to deal with. Okay, now I can transfer and move all this stuff and feel pretty freaking good about it. Now all this happens. So something like this, you're going to do that. You need both the things. Can I give you a big flipperoo? Yes, I can. Boom, that was easy. Boom, also... Nope, that got difficult. It is, I think, had a long day, haven't eaten in 6 hours. So probably... Yes, now, please. Health is important. I don't know if that's a controversial take or something, but... Health, yes, please do give stuff, eat. have. You can tell I played text-based RPGs before. My language is terrible and it's mostly verb-based. Okay, there's that. Here's this. Here's this. How much of this stuff do you need? 5 every 15 seconds. Okay. Sure. Let's say 80 of that. You can have all of that. Yeah, I don't want quality. Let's say that there. Okay, so that's working away. Good stuff. Oh, can we get another beacon down there? Oh, it's already beaconed up? Already beaconed up. Get food. I don't understand food. Consume digestible. I don't understand digestible. And then it's like, get nourishment. It's like, I don't understand get. No, you understood get a minute ago. Damn it. we were there. You were here. I was there. You understood get a moment ago, and now I'm waiting for like HAL 9000 to pop in. Get food. I can't get food. David? Yeah. Get food, Hal. I can't get food, David. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. This is a curious word you are using. Foodstuffs? Yeah, I'm afraid I can't let you have that snack, Dave. Don't you get in between me and my chicken fritters, Hal. We're gonna have a mighty long conversation, and one I think you're not gonna appreciate how it ends. Okay. We'll be, yeah, like I said, we'll be redoing our base pretty much one more time, and that's gonna be it. We're gonna wait for the Aquilo stuff. Have we finished any tech leak? No. Okay, fine. 6? I don't know how many of these I wanted. I don't even need that many batteries. Let's just say 4 for funsies. 4 for funsies is definitely a band I'm coming up with. About that. Sure. Yeah, I don't want this to be any more sophisticated than it possibly even has to be. I could probably give the Fulgorans piece of my mind, but unfortunately I don't really have a lot left, so nah. Okay, that, and then this guy. Again, I don't really think I need a lot of batteries. I have a lot of batteries. Okay, that takes, okay, so that's one more thing transitioned over. Fantastic. I can't open. Open the fridge door, Hal. Call me Hal, call me Hal. Little awkward Simon and Garfunkel, why not? Okay, we're gonna do a thing. Where is the almighty buck? Where's the almighty bucket? I'll take one of you, thanks. So this is gonna sit... It doesn't super matter where. Oh, yes. The base has what would be commonly regarded as a fair amount of heft. My inventory is also not doing... Oh, damn it, why did I place that? Ah, okay. Well, guess what? You become this. This is going to be a very similar thing that we did with the other what's-its. So this is going to look like... I only need 10 barrels. These other ones are just fluff now. But here's how this works. You're going to be bottle sulfuric acid. I forgot to turn the music back on. There we go. So something like this. You're only going to dump off when the sulfuric acid is less than, let's say, 5. Barrels of fluff or fluffy barrels? They're both. How did you catch on to my ploy? They're both fluffy and their contents are fluffy. It's a very awkward situation. I'm not really too sure how to feel. That's kind of the deal. You're just gonna grab barrels. Okay. Don't do that. So, you're grabbing empties and stuffing into this thing. This thing should have empties. There you go. If this is ever less than 10 or less than 5, it'll dump stuff inside of it. So this is a neat way how we can use this so I'm not running extra routes just to run things in extra routes. Now, can you have the warp things inside of it? I don't know if I can put a warp thing in a warp thing. That's fine. It's just another container. Okay, so that's what where the hell did it go? Oh, I see. That's fun. I don't think it'll get destroyed. Yeah, it'll get destroyed. It's a minor inconvenience for me to get the warp container. It's fine. Okay, well, now it just gets warped back. Okay, there's all the stuff I need for nuclear. Never need to do that again. This is probably all needed downstairs. I'm glad I tried. It absolutely is. What else do I want to accomplish on this jump? You're not in a network anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I got way too clip happy, I guess. There you go. No problem, friend. No problem, guy. What's next? Fulgora, maybe? Do just a dumpster ton of mining again? I have to get rid of all this rock. Have we gotten rid of all the rock? Is it all stored? It's not all stored. Is this... Something is full beyond belief again, I'm sure. Oh, because uranium. Yeah, kind of did a doozy on that. Okay. I got time. I got another 9 minutes. We're almost halfway through projectile damage level 1. Yeah, it turned back on when we did our LDSs. So you make 1 every 15? Technically, you make 3 every 30. That kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind another one. But now I should probably actually bus it so it looks good. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I've got water running at that level. So that doesn't help. You just hammer out the rest of that. I still want to think about how I want to do this. Flippy dips. Thanks. Probably something like this. And then I could do requester. Nopes. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it to dang it. I thought that was going to be kind of cool. I'll bus it, I guess. Dirt-ditter. Aw, man, 1 square off from all that Jim Jam. Shucks. Okay, that doesn't work the way I wanted that to. This might work out okay. Okay. Can I put that right about there instead? Even if it lines up like that? Cool. Then that means this can go right there. Now, how in the flip dippers do I get all this stuff up there? Well, there's copper. That was easy enough. Now, iron. And then this is going to look like... I don't know. Something like that, something like that. We'll deal with that in a second. Copper was easy. How do I do iron? That's not necessary. Oh. Um... Yeah. It's very awkward, but it works for me. So, kill all this. Um... Yeah, okay. A little awkward rework, but it worked. Cool. That looks like that. Oh, beacon would be really just smashing. 100%. Yep. Something like that. Okay, so for this, there's the output, or there's the input for plastic. Now, how do I output? Well, that and that. But now how do I get plastic on the line? Oh, man. I like my build style, but it's a little frustrating at times. If I can move that left one more, that would clean that up real nice. Okay. Plastic. But I'm going to have to do something like this, right? So now how do I get this crap out? It'd be one more square. Okay, yep. I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh, that actually doesn't solve anything. How much plastic do you need? 5 every 15. So that's 20 every 15, because there's going to be 4 of you. But I'm going to do a bunch of prod mods and stuff, so maybe I do something really dumb like this. I find this to be a little annoying, but fairly reasonable. Yeah, I find this to be annoying, but reasonable. Here, 15 is, or 100 is fine. There you go. Okay, next. What are we looking like? I can't see anything. Settings, interface, that thing. Alright. 56 productivity. I don't even need productivity per se. Like, this is kind of a dumb thing to do anyway, but... We're still minus 50%. That's awesome. Okay, is enough plastic getting on the line? No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work anyway. Boo! Boo! Are we on uranium? Oh, sweet lordy lord. We got some uranium, alright. Those are both kicking it. This stone and this coal still needs to get the hell out of here. Oh, we're still pushing uranium? Okay. I need a better way to push stuff down there and store it. But I'm waiting for another upgrade in that regard. Okay. I have a dumber way to do this. Check this out. There you go. Now you can have all the stuff you want. Yep. Man, I do not like that. If this was a blue belt, maybe less of a problem, but still. Okay, we're still at less than 50%. I don't want quality. That puts it under the limit. And then what about some... So we actually have... I don't care about quality. We have 12% extra productivity on top of the 50% productivity. We have normalized speed. So we're back to regular speed, and we're 40% less energy consumption. That's dope. I'm very fine with that. That's great. Okay. We're making technically 3 low density every 30. So we're making 12 every 30. So we're making 1 every 3 seconds? Really bad math? 1 every 3 seconds. How much yellow science am I requiring? Ah, crap. We warped somewhere. I think we're ahead of the game. I don't know where we warped to because I don't have my map. I'm going to assume Volcanus based on the reddish tinge. I would be correct. Okay, calcite. How much calcite we got? 53,000 calcite, 45,000 coal, 14,000 stone, which is not correct. It's the same spawn again. It's really the same. It's the same everything again. We have been here before. Yep, that's still there. Awesome. It's a weird mystery. We have totally been here before. But we haven't? Like, it took the same seed. And, whatever. But it didn't keep any of our stuff, which is fine. It's just confusing. Yep. This is the same double territory again. I got no worms on me. I have that. Where is the bottom of the line? It's right where I'm standing. It's right where I'm standing. I really have to get rid of these other speed modules. This is kind of annoying. And my thing's missing. And we're out of bioflux. Okay. I've had this happen several times before. Got a frozen dinner in the microwave. Ooh. That sounds good. Like I could go for dinner in general. That sounds good. A little from you. A little from you. A little from you. Bioflux is something I don't mind doing myself. I still don't mind doing that myself. There's that. Okay, I need iron plates like crazy, please. And some copper. I wouldn't mind to just do some turrets while I wait. Cool. Another 24 of that. The exit is somewhere around here. There it is. No worm sign. We're still clear. My inventory's full of absolute nonsense. I gotta slim that down. It's kind of the danger of having so much more inventory, and I've said this before, like, more inventory, yay, good research, good to have, fun to think about. And then when you really get to the point, it's like, man, I can't find a damn thing in this place. Yup. Yeah, we're working on 3 grabby boys right now. No worm sign. Okay, beacon it up a little bit. Yeah, man, just go absolutely crazy about it. We're actually getting pretty close to getting damage 8 done. That's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be sauceum. Just damn fine sauce. He wasn't coming from the direction I thought he was coming from. Hey, we got him. Holy crap. I was looking in the upper right on the minimap. I heard the Badoop and I'm like, well, that's probably something dumb. Do we actually get anything out of this? Some tungsten. And claim territory. I might want to stick around for a hot minute. Literal on the hot. So I'm going to bounce back and get into the warp bin. That was very dicey, but still fun to watch. Okay. Yep, another warp bin, please. What I'm going to do instead... Okay, don't worry about those turrets right now. This might be really dumb, but just... I need these things cleared out. Yeah, just purge it out to the line, please. God, that was wacky. That was wacky how that worked. Uranium rounds? I kind of figured that was going to be an ace in the hole if we wanted to ever fight a Demolisher. That wasn't the plan to fight a Demolisher, but... Hey, now that we're here, realistically... There's another one? We aggroed 2 of these? Yeah, sorry. Hashtag Demolisher things. Just Demolisher things. Now, I want to be really gutsy. What if I could just attack it from behind? What if I could just attack it from behind, where there's, like, no threat whatsoever? Wow! Stupidly good. Yep. Damn, son! That worked out. That was the champ. I have so much tungsten now, and I can mine for much, much longer. Okay, now hashtag no fear, right? What am I doing? What's happening here? Okay, come on back, come on back, come on back. It hurts, but it doesn't, or whatever, I guess? Alright. I'm out of power poles. No, not those. These. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks. Okay, that was exhilarating. Not only felling 1 of them, but 2 of them. Now, those were small ones. I'm very confident the conversation would be at least a little different if it was a medium. At a minimum, I know I couldn't kill him with just 4 turrets, right? I think that's a fair statement. 4 turrets might be a little underdoing it. I'm amazed I didn't just freak out and just cry. That certainly opens up some territory, that's for certain. Okay, and that's all purged out. Cool. If I can keep a couple of these things running constantly, great. Oh, that was perfect timing. The second I just, like, for the 40 seconds or whatever, it was just quiet. Crazy loud yawn came out of nowhere. Immediately felt thirsty, drank some water, sneezed. Apparently my body just shut off for, like, whatever seconds, so I could get that wrapped up. But yeah, we're gonna be sitting on a fair amount of tungsten. Now, I have enough of this science to do artillery. I have 1,200 sitting there. We have how much tungsten in our system? 16,000. Where's artillery? I demand artillery. The science is pretty much no different than what we've already had. We haven't had to do purple stuff in a while. The damage is what I'm going to want to really ramp up on. Shooting speed and range and all kinds of crap. We're not going to build it, but this is another thing that I want to be prepared for when we get there and we're ready. That's what I want. Wouldn't mind another one of that. What are we up to? 260? Yeah, but it needs 3 reds, 3 greens, and 2 blues. That's more than this. So we'll do that. That gets us still very economically competitive. I'm sitting like here next to myself. I can't believe how well that worked. Legitimately, I can't believe how well that just operated for us. Friggin' incredible. Yeah, no notes. How many got in there? 9? I think I wanted a few more before I shut that down. Yeah, I don't even need this huge storage. This was just like until they work it out, but I should just make this more active providers and whatever. Yep, our bots are bored now, so that's cool. We could do that when we get back. Actually, what I could do right now... Let the bots handle it. I don't have to babysit everything. Let the bots sort it out. So now it's gonna freak out for a little bit. Yeah, but it works pretty fast. I'll also want... Oh, that. Okay. I had all that extra buffer because this was before when I didn't have so many bots. Oh my god, look at that. Yeah, when I didn't have so many bots. Oh. You guys didn't even waste a magazine. Look at that. I will want to take some good notes on when we get this damage upgrade. 20% is a very big percent, honestly. That's a lot of extra. 11 minutes. Still chilling. Still vibing. This is maybe enough tungsten for the rest of the game. I should pack up soon. What are we sitting at? Now, how that got to 13 is maybe a little bit beyond me. I'm not even using... Oh, we warp. I bet you any money that's what's low-key sometimes killing my stuff, is when we warp. Okay, everything is running because we're under 1,000 iron. Believe it or not, somewhere in there. It is dangerous and unpredictable. That's what I always think of it as. From 40k, yeah, the warp, for sure. There's that. That was an incredible haul of tungsten, we felled 2 demolishers. Yeah. Out of the mind. That was so good. I'm willing to wait for one more roll. Change my mind. Yeah. Then it's certainly an event. Regardless of your stance on it in particular, it's certainly an event. There's that. There's that. This goes away. That's working through all that Jim Jam. What do I need for more yellows? Steel. Okay, that's fine. Again, I don't want a ton of storage, but stuff that I don't have readily available all the time. Calcite, tungsten, coal, stone, stuff I can't easily fabricate or whatever with. It's good to just have this stuff at the ready. So if you could knock that down. And that's just going to work itself out. Power pole, power pole. Oh, right. I don't have a dump bin per se anymore. There it is, there it is, there it is. Cool. Okay, that can just simmer for a long time. There's a bunch of stuff there I still need to relocate, but that's okay. This is all working out wonderfully. So, how far are we... Oh, I'm not doing the research yet, duh. Carbon. Carbon would be great to have up here. Can I have 100 carbon? Thanks. And that's all that has to happen. Now that should have sent down... Yeah, carbon orders. Cool. Let's see, what else? Anything else at all? We're out of fuel. Yep, fuel is 2 floors down, 1 floor up. Okay, good stuff. Alright, now, I need to defragment my inventory like I said, and I've said often. This goes away, this goes away, this goes away, this goes away, that goes away. Anything that is not at least 1 item goes away. I mean, just like, this doesn't make any sense for me to have that. So these are plenty usable, this is plenty usable, that's plenty usable. I have iron of quality that doesn't make a lick of sense, which I'm going to hang on to in case I want to do something with it later. I have concrete on me that I don't need. Here's the okay, here's the concrete. I have landfill on me I super don't need. Here's a single bot. 144. It did come from here. There you go. What else? I just got a bunch of bric-a-brac I'm not going to need for a while. So here's that and that. Here, you know what? Let's put it into that chest. Here's a bunch of these and this. Let's make sure we have some repair packs. Okay. I'm going to do a little more tidying up of my own inventory, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take a small break. I need to get up and eat and do things. I got a quick call I need to make, which won't take long. You can have that. I have 2 grenades. Great, I now don't have 2 grenades. Here's some spoilage I don't want, which will get pulled away. I'm missing iron and copper. Thank you. Now what I should have is maybe a chest over here that's just everything I could use at any given time. But... speed modules. Okay, the level 1 speed modules are in here. Cool, I can do 1 more of that. Drills I don't need. Pump, I guess I want to have on my person. What else? What else can I really just file down on? I don't need this many iron chests anymore, that's for sure. Here. There, that saved a spot. Okay, heating towers, don't need them. Lightning rods, I would like that on me in case we get pushed to Fulgora. All the oil stuff I don't need. I'm not going to hang on to those. I've moved on emotionally. Okay, that looks pretty swank. So what I would like is 300 rounds on my person. That means that's full. Okay, much better. All this is done up. Excellent. Okay. I like it. How many do I need? 17? Team 17? I guess I'm out of reds. Yeah. I'm out of reds. Wow. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to request 200 reds. No machine needs it, but I wants it. That'll bring up here and I can easily pull it out of that bin and use it as needed. There we go. Give me a little bit more, please. Thanks. 60 is a bit much. 45 sounds good. I'll have a little extra. Okay, we're going to take a small break here. We're under attack quite a bit already, but we've got a really good stopping point. So, I'll be back, let's say the usual 10-ish, 15-ish minutes. I got to get up and stretch and eat a thing. So, thank you for joining me so far. Let's go ahead and put on some music. There we go. There's at least something. And I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back. Oh, always feels good to get up and just get something. Food. Need. Have. Face. Verbs. What was I doing? Alright. Stuff got a little damaged over there. Oh, we're at behemoth level. No! We're already fighting the biggies. Maybe fine. Yeah, probably fine. Is it you? Yeah. Okay. That's all built and done. Man, the developer was not joking. There's just a stupid amount of room to be had. There's just dumpster amounts of space. They were not... The final level's a doozy. Oh, yeah? Alright. This isn't the final level, but it's an absolute doozy. You're gonna do this. I don't really need to do much more mining, really. That can go away. We have a gap here I don't really care for. Oop-a-da-boo. Hey, more mining productivity. Dope. That's dope. Hey, remember those red circuits I had for myself? There we go. Hee hee. Cheeky, just a cheeky little bit of red circuits. And it's not even cheeky because it's my red circuits. Not even like stealing from myself, but that's how it sounds. Okay, this is done. This was a fun little thing. How far? 9 more uncommon turrets. Awesome. I don't want to go to Gleba. I don't have to not go to Gleba, but I don't think I want to. So let's just do a copy first. I don't know. Something fairly uninspired. I mean, sure. I'm cool for something... Ugh. I'm cool for something fairly uninspired. That's fine by me. Do it anyway. Oh, that still has to be there. This can look like that. What? What? I lost a lamp and a lightning rod. Yep, you can't place the lightning rod. Man. I get why that's a rule. I just think ultimately that's a very stupid rule. That's where my heart is about that. Yes, rules and regulations and whatever, but that's dumb. That's not heart of the cards. That's not heart of the cards at all. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. I don't really want to go to Novice. Okay, so like I said, fairly uninspired. I'm pretty alright with that. Do I have a bunch of crap I don't want? Yeah, I do have a bunch of crap I don't want. I have a whole mess of crap I don't want. Void would be cool. Not ultra necessary, but void would be cool. Yeah. This is probably as pared down as I'm willing to get right now. I'm gonna put these laser turrets in this thing. And you can have a bunch of regular turrets. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This, and this, and this, and this does not belong there. Nor that. 1.3k? What the hell happened? Oh, I think I brought a bunch. And I was like, there we go. Now I'll just have a bunch. Man, it's noisy out there, isn't it? Sure. I don't need anything here. That's all fine. Okay, now all this is Fulgora for Fulgora's sake. I'm really one square off. Hey, can you link? What? Oh. I see. That doesn't look too bad. I'm cool with that. Shut off the music. Alright. Is there anything... Is there anything I need to get going on right now aside from Fulgora Tech? Fulgora Tech actually sounds like a university or something. Cannot be built on a surface without... Yeah, I know. Mate, don't worry about it. There. Okay. Did I get the rest of the holmium plate? I did. I wanted 2 more, please. And that should set us straight for a while. I should not have built that there. It's... Oh, you know what? Maybe squeak through is what's saving my butt. I don't have any more concrete? Interesting. Well, let's go fulfill our reinforced concrete ambitions. How make? I probably need water or something. I do need water or something. And steel. Okay, just a second. Y'all are still working correctly, right? It's less than 1,000, yep. We gotta play quite a bit of catch-up. This still looks fine. Steel, right. Thank you. Okay, whatever you've got out of that, I'll be happy with it. I have a bunch of bots from somewhere. Oh, I know where. No, I don't. Did I make a ton of bots and just completely forget that I did? 99. There's your 100. 145, and I have 150 on me. Okay. There's a whole mess more. Bye, have a wonderful time. Are we on port? So, okay, that's being eaten up right away by yellow science, I'm sure. Oh, we finished physical damage 8. So we were doing, hold on, 100 and... I want to go back a little bit. 18 minutes ago might have been when it was. Ah, we just finished it. Do I have one a little later? 22 minutes ago? Awesome. Okay, go away. We were doing... 92 plus 24 is... 118? 116? 116 damage. We're now doing... Oh my god, 138? Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive, but it is worth... My god. My god. Okay. Next is explosives. I want to start working on them explosives. Explosives are coal, sulfur, water. Doesn't seem that bad of a deal. Explosives work for... Nope. It's an assembly machine recipe. Okay, we need explosives for... Rockets, explosive rockets. We'll need them for artillery. I don't remember if there's anything else. Cannon shells, which I'm not interested in. Atomics. Oh my god, I forgot it was 100 235. Yeah, I forgot it was 100 of the stuff. Okay. But yeah, I would like some stuff. I think we'll go probably regular rockets, maybe explosive rockets. When I was playing the 2.0 release with the DLC, my just like, oh, we got it a week early, we're playing it right now. And I got to Gleba. I really liked the explosive rockets. Are they called explosives? Yeah. But what was ultimately happening was I found I was blowing up my own crap. Now, because everything packs up real hard here, and we're not fighting singular targeted enemies, I think the explosive rocket might be our real deal. I think that might be where we're at. Okay, where do I have like a regular water line? Right here. Four seconds for 2. That's not bad. This is going to be just real simple. I don't see any real reason to complicate this at all. But yeah, it's time to get more damage types. Mining productivity. Now we're doing artillery. Hey, our first metallurgic science in a very long time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Coal and sulfur. I might have to go downstairs and get some coal and... Oh, no, never mind. Ha 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 ha. Nope. None of that is happening. Okay, there's that. I can get scooted. Productivity. Hey, hot jams. Actually pretty important. And I can get all 4 in one shot. Friggin' amazing. For an extra 60% power, we're getting 18% productivity. That's not shabby, man. Every, what, 5 1/4 actions, we get a free action? Dude. Very cool. Okay, next. I set a limit, right? Let's do like that. You are going to do rockets. Oh, they both need just a boatload of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Hardly an inconvenience. Man, I don't like this layout. I'm kind of amazed they're lasting that long against all that physical damage. What is your deal? You have no physical resistances, 1500 base health. I'll take a trip to the void, thanks. Run, Stutson! I think I got it almost better that time. Welcome! Rund Stutson. Sorry, it is still difficult, but I'm doing my very best. Yay! And as a reward for me, Mega Man trying to eat an egg with chopsticks. Yayish. 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 Okay, that's enough of that. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what was we... You know what? I'm feeling exceptionally lazy about something. How many? 8 seconds for one rocket? Are you out of your mind? How long do you take? 4? I mean, that makes perfect sense. I could do something like this. That would be pretty cool. And then... Oh, this doesn't leave a lot of room for beacons or such. Let's see if I could do something creative about that. All right, that's plenty of room. Boop. Okay. I have an even dumber idea. Okay, top one is explosives. Explosives and plates. Okay. So... How do I get this to work? Oh, I thought I had a really good idea. This nesting is kind of stupid. I could just solve this with 2 chests, but I'd really rather not. So sulfur... can you give a quick update on Glaven? Yes, I can. Absolutely. Let's do a quick save. Well, let's see here. Well, we're not on Gleba right now. We're in the Void Zone. Since this is Warptorio, we're forcefully pulled from place to place to place, so we don't really have what would be normally called a home. But, last episode we updated this. This is the second to last layout for the platform. It is massive. Storage, I don't know when you were here last, but I pulled all the Volcanus stuff, and this is the very best I could possibly do with complexity. This is copper plates, iron plates, steel plates, and we are not doing lava anymore. We're feeding just off of calcite, and we're using the bacteria to make the ore. So that's how that works. I have checks in place that this bacteria will only run if we are under 1,000 iron ore. So that's all checked. We have one that's running all the time. This guy's running all the time no matter what. But everything else is set. These other 4 ones are off when we have 1,000 iron ore. And I don't want to go I don't want like billions of iron stored. Same thing here for copper. These are off and dead because they're set to only if we have under 1,000 copper. So I'm trying to really respect my storage. So that's all there. The metallurgic stuff got moved over. Quadrupled our low density structure production. I was working on explosives. Yeah, uranium rounds all the way. We are on damage level 8. And we're dealing 138 physical damage. Or, in the words of the ancient Greeks, a dumpster amount. Where am I getting the nutrients from? Flux. Because down here on the Gleba floor, on the garden, I've got 3 of these machines that I've rebuilt, and I'm just throwing away Bioflux. Hi, I'm Johnny Bioflux, and I'm just giving Bioflux away. Yeah, so this is the garden floor. And the factory floor, which has... Oh, Biolabs? I don't know if you saw the Biolabs. This mod has a lot going on, and every single time I played this, it's always been like, man, I don't know if I'm going to win. I think I'm just going to get killed. And then it's like, well, hang on, maybe we can get somewhere. And it's always a thrill. Yeah, thank you. What else is there to show? We have a dumpster amount of space. You just take whatever you need. We have a lot of space. Yeah, all those lava storage tanks I had back here, gone. I'm going to start setting up, a bit of quality. The laser turrets I gave a try. We got some rares and uncommons smattered throughout. But I really wanted this. Rare radar. Which, if you're not familiar, it is a range of 5. Instant reveal. And then it also does 16 in exploration. So, like, just like that. I'm not going to do a ton of quality. I want to see if we can get a quality one of these things. But that doesn't feel like that's going to happen. That's fine. I'm not going to grind it a million times for it. The only thing that helps with is crafting speed. I'll take that. You can have everything else. You can have that. I want one more operation. That sets us at... There'll be 12 more of these bad boys. Watch, I talk smack about quality. Now we're going to have a quality one. Nope, okay. That goes away. I don't need that again. So... What makes this OP is a crafting speed plus is for free. That's very true. It's very true. I'm just saying, like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I can't make it epic. It's totally cool. So resources go down from this floor, which are plates, and plates. But I also got it to come back the other way. I don't need a ton of materials coming up, but engines... Oh, engines aren't part of the logistics pool. Hold on. I just realized something. Now it is. Engines, circuits, and everything go back up the way. Don't look at all this. This is all terrible, but yeah. So this goes away. This was a one-off. Sorry, I keep grabbing logistic spots. Nope. So we've got a bit of a mess, but we're doing pretty well, I think. I have so many sticks I don't need. Thanks. Another Fulgora run, maybe. So I can get way more holmium solution. Maybe? Just out of... Hold on. Just for giggles conversation. I really wish when you open this up the game would pause. What is your damage against explosive? Hey! Energy comes from... what? Energy comes from down here. We're making rocket fuel. Again, Gleba Industries. And that comes up here, and that's being chucked into heat towers. Mm-hmm. Same thing with the water. The water comes down from here. This checks a box. If there's less than 10 barrels of water, put some barrels of water in. And then that's being actually passed up to here, because I need water on the top floor as well. And then down here, same thing. There's also an alert if there's not enough water, but that's it. Just one pump, water everywhere. So yeah, I wanted to check the thingy-dingy. It's really something that's a humbling experience, I think. Yeah. Fulgorans don't have any explosive resistance. That's dope. Yeah, Gleba's not my favorite place to hang out, but it is very cool. Is this just a... What is this? Nope, that's all wanting stuff. Okay. I'm gonna reload. Oh, is there anything else you'd like to see? Like, we can take some time here. If there's anything else you wanted to get a gander at, we can do a thing. Oh, we also hit Kovarex. Did you come to this idea to use Gleba technology? Well, for the minerals, the developer mentioned it. The developer... So I was using lava as my industry for the plates. Oh, how did I? Yeah, so for the plates, we started off in harvesting ores, which is how you start manually, right? Mining and such. And then I was like, dude, why am I fighting around with this? Let's just do lava. That'll take care of my rock problems. That'll be great. So I did lava for a while. It's not compact. and it runs out. And then the developer, because so the dev has been on here like given like notes and pointers and stuff, and one of the things they said is like, you know, you could marry some of the technology, and I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, you could use gleba for mineral production. I'm like, that's true, but I don't have a good bioflux solution yet. And yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, I said I didn't have a good bioflux solution yet. I wasn't making enough. I wasn't happy with it. But yeah, we talked for a little bit, and that was like, you know what? That works. That I don't have to go to Volcanus anymore. That would be dope. So that was that. I guess so I designed these little things myself. So this is all this thing does. I've highlighted here. Just cranks out bioflux. That's all this does. It skins the fruits, it makes the jellies, it crams it in a box, and then I come down here and I grab the bioflux and I run it up there. And I don't mind touching it because I want to make sure I grab fresh stuff and I want to make sure I do like a good logic check before I whatever. But plastic and sulfur are being made here as well. Man, they really want me to go to Fulgora. Joke's on them. I kind of want to go to Fulgora, so that's about it. So we get our minerals from gleba, we get our fuel from gleba. Once we have the minerals from gleba, we're taking all that, we're using Volcanus technology in the foundries, and then we're taking it one step further and using Fulgora technology to make the circuits. So yeah, it all works out pretty well, I'd say. Yeah. Then this is just as compact as I could make it. Yeah. It's all the stuff with all the stuff. Yeah. Boop a boo. Well, I'm gonna back it up a couple minutes. 4 minutes. There we go. Yeah, it's. I don't. Yeah, I kind of was in the same boat. Like I didn't hate it, but I was like, man, this is different. That was my stance. 100%. I'm like, man, this is really different. And it's going to take me, because I'm a slow kid, it's going to take me a hot minute to get this all buttoned and figured and whatever. I don't know what I'm dressing. Am I dressing a penguin? I don't know what's going on. So when people originally were like, we hate this sucks. And it's like, well, if you hate something, that's one thing. But make sure you don't hate something because you don't understand it. Because if you hate something because you don't understand it, you're missing out. This also needs iron. Oh, no, iron's coming down here, right? And I'm not saying, like, I don't like the word hate either. Like, that's not what I'm trying to get at. But, like, I don't like this thing. Why? Have you tried it? No. Well, this might be your new favorite thing, my guy. If you're not going to even try it, you're missing out. Well, I know I won't like it. What are you, 5? Get the hell out of here. I don't like to eat squid or calamari. Want to know how I found out? I tried it. And then I realized I don't like it. Done. Yes. Yep. Yep, I get that. Okay, well, there is a level 1 tier of ammo make. And... Yep, you need nutrients, you need all manners of stuff. This needs to go back one more spot. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to accomplish here. Oh, that goes away. Oh, sorry, I'm in the way. I'm making rockets now because I've discovered that the Fulgorans don't have damage resistance to rockets. That's what I was looking up before, like moments before we started chit-chatting. Yeah, that goes away. That goes away. So I tried explosive rockets before and I killed myself. Yeah, with this mod? Oh yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me do you a solid. Okay. Everything is working? What's your problem? You have no way to oh yeah, right. Sorry. Yeah, let's take a look at the mods list. So this is the mods list with Warptorio 2.0 as the main. and I grabbed all the optionals. The optionals are cold biters, flying electric enemies, explosive biters, toxic biters, which put enemies, regular roaming attacking enemies, on Volcanus and Fulgora. So there's only one place we can, like, rest, and it's called the Void. And that's where we're at right now. But, yeah, when we get to Fulgora and we get to Volcanus, it's not like, well, I can make all the iron now because the Demolishers are going to eat their own farts over there. Nope. 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 No, sir. Why does the Void exist? Yes. Yep. That's it. That's exactly the reason. And all the other Warptorio ones had a similar sort of void. Yeah, it's just a place you can chill for a spell. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm gonna grab a bunch of these gears, because I'm gonna need a bunch of gears. I'll take that. You can have that. Don't make gears, please. What am I missing? Just straight iron? Oh yeah, we're missing straight iron. The other thing of it is just a thing to note on the side, is it's recommended this is played with multiple people. I'm doing it solo. I enjoy almost the serenity of the chaos kind of a thing. It sounds maybe more morbid than I'm trying to make it sound, but I like the pressure, I like the stress. It's not too much. I think if it was a little more difficult, it would be overwhelming to the point of no fun. But I think this game and this mod has once again struck a very good balance. This is my 4th time playing this kind of game of a Warptorio. Now, we gotta think of a good layout for these. Do I have any yet? I don't. Apparently making rocket launchers by hand is a bit of an effort. Artisanal explosives by Megacycle Entertainment. Oh! You know what I could do? I could think about a thing I'm trying to... What happened to my brain? General exception. Yeah, I noticed. Let's see here. Can I do this just for poking around? Yeah, buddy. Right on the corners or some shiz. Yeah. There's that. That looks freaking dope. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. We'll use the inside for explosive rounds. That's a lot of explosive rounds, and I don't care. Thanks, lads. Oh, how's this gonna work? Oh, no! I didn't think about this. I try not to think at all. Yeah, it's... Yeah, that's gonna be a big pile of farts. Can I just put you there instead and we're cool? Oh. Nope. Do that, thanks. I thought I had a whole crap ton of... I'm gonna be making a whole crap ton of... Yeah, the balance. 100%. That's been my approach the whole time. I'm like, dude, I can't... I have a hard enough time balancing a checkbook. You want me to balance a mod? With 2 extra technologies to add and possibly more? That's not gonna happen. I guess maybe the good thing is, like, this has already kind of been built up. So this is a continuation of the Warptorio mod that's already been kind of built. So somebody else already did a lot of the work and testing and frameworking and everything. I'm guessing, you know, there's things to learn from the past, right? I don't know how to fit this here, and it's kind of irritating me. I'll have to think about that. Oh, I still want some built. That's the point. Maybe I don't do it like this. Maybe we just do requester chests. Normal chests. I think there's maybe a lot to learn from, like, people who are playing it as well, so I don't know, but I'm hoping there's, like, a lot of good takeaways that are happening from me playing this. There's still, you know, like I said, the developer was here a couple of times, and they said, like, they're still working on it. They're going to be adding more stuff and everything. Like, I'm really excited. to see what it is. But this is very much like Captain of Industry. It's like after playing it, this is a long form game. This is a long form game. Like after I'm done with this, I need probably like food. Am I saying that right? Food. I'd like to probably nap for about a week. But no, I'm having a delightful time. You don't have priorities. You're going to do this. Now, is there any creature we have that is immune to Okay. Okay, don't do that. Okay. I mean, thank you for your whatevers. I did not mean to do that. You can have that back. Okay, right. Is there any creature that's immune to explosive? Because attacking would be stupid. Yeah, I have. We're on level 8. So we've researched... Oh, we're researching 8, so we're up to 7 now. It's hard to show. But yeah, we can look like this. 140% damage, 150% shooting speed. Yeah, it's, we kick a little bit of butt. This one? Yeah, damage is 300%. Yeah, not shabby at all. I'll be back in just one moment. Okay, I'm back. A little bit of ruckus outside. Want to make sure it was nothing to nothing. Okay, so there's all that. Yep, we just finished artillery. Hot dang. I think I'm pretty cool with this. Too bad it's not... Oh, right. I wasn't done reading a thing. Explosive. So, unfortunately, we can't blacklist. We can only whitelist. The other thing that kind of sucks is there's so many different dudes. It's kind of annoying. Ugh, God. Those regular pentapods always creep me out. That seems fairly reasonable. I kind of think I'm losing too much range because of bots. Yeah, that was my thought too. I wasn't really sure because when I played before, it's actually a super great way to kill yourself. Super duper great way to end your... Oh, you're tired of playing the game? No. Well, guess what? Used explosive rockets. Here's kind of my take, I guess, is if the enemy's going to get so close to my base that I'm going to get got anyway. Let's kick around some layouts, though. So that can go back there. Maybe we'll find a layout that it's like, oh my god, that just works. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think I like this. I think that's safe. Yeah. Yep. You're completely right. Yeah, you're completely right. Not funny. Funny, but not great. One of the things that I learned the hard way in the DLC was the railgun. So here's what I did. I can't remember what episode or whatever it was, but here's what I did. I pointed the railgun. I built it in the middle of the ship. Because, you know... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, welcome. I once had an artillery outpost of Spider-Trumps that built and protected explosive rockets, and then biters reached the wall. Spider-Trumps blew the wall up. Okay, so I put the railgun in the middle of my spaceship because my logic was this works like every other turret. It says it's a railgun turret. This is a turret. The turrets shoot over walls, right? This makes perfect sense to me. Nope. It doesn't do any of that shit. It shot through my ship and blew the front half of it out. And I was so shocked. I was like on stream just sitting there, mouth agape. I'm like, well, that's stupid. And I checked the thing. There's nothing at all that says anything about it being... There's nothing at all that says anything about it being like, oh, make sure you don't build this over, you know, don't put a wall in front of it. Her. None of that. So frustrating. Yeah, good stuff. Crackerjack stuff. Just blasted the front half of my ship off. I think on stream I was just shouting, ass! Oh, it was a good time. Good time. Alright. Can I have that guy? Thanks. Thank goodness these are 3 apart. So this might completely hose up my stuff. I did not see the tips. Maybe I missed it. Long range, effective against enemies and asteroids. I did not... Yeah, if there's a tooltip now, there was not a tooltip before. Unlocked by a railgun. An electrically powered cross between a cannon and a sniper rifle. Improved cooling. I'm just doing a sanity check now. I'm like, is that a thing? Okay. Is it the ammo? Maybe it's in the ammo. Hold on. Used to break even the biggest asteroids. See, it doesn't say anything in any of the text. Hey, buddy, how about you don't point the muzzle of this thing at your face while you're trying to load the gun? That might be smart. Try the tips in the top right. There are no tips for rail. Gun? Oh, asteroid defense. Okay. No. I believe you. I believe you it's real. But, like, in the research it didn't... Yeah, if you could, that'd be dope. In the research I didn't see anything. Moving trash, space science... Whatever. Yeah, no, duh. Maybe I have to research it and it'll tell me then, but... Hang on, I have a finished game somewhere. Hold on. Where's my... This is it. Okay, yeah, a bunch of crap's broken, that's fine. Okay, so now, is it in here? Copy, paste, low power, blah, 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 blah. No. Asteroid defense. Nope. Nothing there. Yeah, heck, if you find a thing, I would be very tickled to hear about it. So just to finish the dumb story real quick, I had no idea, and the thing is, like, I got the game a week before it was supposed to be out. So that was kind of the thing. I was like playing it and wanted to see what was what and live streaming it. So I wasn't like doing a ton of research. I wasn't copying someone else's blueprints. I was just doing the thing to do the thing, and then blam! The whole brisket, man. The whole damn brisket just came right off the wheels. Still chuckling about it to this day. Because it didn't enter my brain for a moment that could have possibly happened. Not a single moment did it cross in the synapses of my mind to be like, you know, this might blow the fucking front of the thing right off. That's my one swear for the hour. It might blow the whole thing right off the thing. I'm like, nah. They would have put a warning on the label for this. Nope. Ain't no warning, ain't no nothing. So anyway, if you find something legitimately, I'd love to see it. It was I was so mad. I'm not even mad. Just like I said, beside myself. Be like, what the? Okay, that happened. Great. Happy about it. Happy about it. What do I need mineral-wise? Where are we at for minerals? Oh, I wanted to go to Fulgora. Right. I'm still working on these rocket thingamadangers. We could probably go anyway. We've jumped up our damage even harder. Yeah, let's go to Fulgora. I want to get another kick on way more of this holmium solution. Laptop is slow to boot the game. Only have the game downloaded because I want to test the thing and I saw in a video. Yeah, fair enough. Where do you get sand from? Sand? I don't think we have sand. Rock. Oh. We were getting it from the metallurgic process, but because... Oh, you're not connected. We were getting it from the metallurgic process, but because... How the hell did this work? Sorry. Brain dead for just a moment. Lava makes a ton of stone. So what I've been doing instead... This is still not... Okay. What I am doing instead is I'm just doing mining. I'll go to Novice or Gleba and I'll find a patch of rock and just get tens of thousands of rock. There we go. Yeah, so it's just mining. Yeah, no worries. Yep, just straight up mining. I don't need to do it often. Really, I only need rocks for rail and walls, which I need for military science. Rails I don't need for military science. Rails I need for purple science. There we go. I got there in the end. Okay, we're still making all this stuff. Yeah, I'd like to go to Fulgora. Who wants to put money down? Who wants to bet some Megacycle fun bucks that the explosive rockets are going to be my absolute undoing? I don't want to go to Volcanus. I want to go to Fulgora. Oh, you know what I'm going to do real quick? Boop. There. Just get some of these dang things deployed. Worst case scenario, we switch back to regular rockets, which I can. It's not a super big deal. Actually, I can't believe I'm actually hoping for a Fulgora run. Come on, guy. Which metallurgic science do we have, then? Oh, we still have a bunch. Okay. The Fulgorans group up really, 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 really hard. Very tight. Very, very tight. So that's why I was thinking, like, 5 or 6 rockets chucked in their direction, that would just clear them out. That's the hope. Okay, that should have been the last of them. Okay. Every corner has some sort of rocket defense. Beautiful. Wonder how we would fare against those big, stupid biters now. The big bosses. I wonder how we do then. Anyway. Let's go ahead and talk about this. I need stone. Do some electrolyte action. How much do you think I need? 12 is dumb. Anything under 50 seems like a waste of time. Hey! Wish us luck. So you'll see the Fulgoran enemies. Oh, there's another one. Awesome. Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Yes, thanks. You know, I'm gonna spoil myself. I'm gonna grab 4 of these things. Yeesh. Oh, it's the stuff. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? There, I solved all the problems. Look at that. We are gonna go absolutely ham on this whole thing. Come on. I can't see, all the text is in the way. Yeah, we're out of rocket fuel downstairs. Hey, what good timing that was, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. All the speed mods. We are not keeping up. That's unfortunate. What got busted already? What? Oh, for God's sake. Right. It never placed the new one. Ah, because you can't place lightning towers on non-lightning tower planets. It's a real zinger. It's a real zinger. Because you can't preemptively prepare yourself at all. You've got to be on Fulgora, ready to get your butt zapped off, and then you can place it. I get it. I get it. I do. I don't like it, but I get it. So we have 8 stack inserters. Wait, what kinds of these? 8 bulk inserters, just bulking it up. I have 16 bulk inserters, just bulking it up. Holy crap, it's actually working its way down. Nice. Okay. Okay. Panicked. Panicked again. I don't have any turrets, though. Why? The one thing I need a bunch of, how come I don't have any? Iron. Got it. Iron. Irony. Coppery. Coppery? I don't know. Another 26? Yes, just all the stuff. Thank you. And a little more iron? Thanks. Okay. How much scrap? 18,000 scrap a minute? Holy dang, man. Yeah, are our bots? Do we have any bots available? No, we don't. I could probably work on that. How many do I need? You know what, it doesn't matter. Here's 95. This is gonna suck real bad. Oh. I canceled a whole mess of turrets. I thought that was gonna be an issue. I defo need more roboports. There. 2 more is not gonna cut it, but it's a start. Repair kits? In my other pants? Probably in my other pants. Aha! You missed. Okay, good. Ooh, hey! Oh, we only lost 1 turret. Look at that. We literally only lost 1 turret? There, those ding-dongs. Light them up. The range on these are not great. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do... Okay. What? Salad? How come? Yeah, they can just outrange regular turrets. That's hilarious. Okay, guys, stop. Holy hell. Yeah, there went our turret budget. Good chat. Oh my god, my miners! Yes! Alright, that was fun. That was fun. Alright, well... I did do some quality laser turrets. But yeah, these regular ones just ain't cutting the mustard. How much does that go for? That's no... I need epic level laser... Epic... I need epic level stuff. Alright, anyway, we're warping out of here in a minute. Their corpses drop a little bit of scrap. Which is annoying. Okay, well... That was fun. I lost 4 big drills. I had 26, and now I have not 26. What is this? Something happened here, or didn't happen here? There we go. Actually, that seemed to work out pretty good. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I do have a little bit of shielding on it. Okay. Actually, the reason to upgrade turrets might be just to give them more hit points, now that I think about it. Alright, what did we walk out of there with? I lost a bunch of turrets. That's not necessarily a bad deal. Oh my god. 77,000 scrap. Yep. Dumpster amount of scrap. Cool. Okay, that didn't work out too badly, I don't think. Lesson learned. Don't lick an outlet, I guess. Alright. Is there anything else about them? This was what? 50, so 100 and, like, 300 explosive. This is, like, 500 explosive. I like that area of effect size, though. When there's going to be, like, 8 or 9 of them, I think it's still worthwhile. So, explosive damage. Yep. That one next. And then we're going to do, like, 3 of these things. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think so. 50% extra damage. Holy crap, yes. How much left is on this guy? 2,000? Let's do something like that. Okay. 11, 10 minutes. Perfect. That gives us a little time to dink around in the void, and I can mess around with this. So, we have that. You make electrolyte. Apparently remembered it from the FFF. Found the Reddit post about some of the same experience as you. Yep. Thank you very much for taking a look, though. I really appreciate that. You didn't have to go through all that effort on my account, but I do appreciate that you did. Yeah, because like I said, I didn't, I wasn't privy to any new information. I was doing a completely clean run of the DLC that I got a week before everybody else or whatever. And I was having a good time with it. And I'm like, we're going to do it all live. We're going to learn it all together. Strap, get on in the driver's seat and put on your seatbelt. We're going to have a good time. Let's go. And then, like, I built my first thing, and I'm like, we're going to christen the rocket, or, railgun, the, EXP Megacycle for explosions. And it's going to be super cool, and I'm getting all hyped. And, yeah, then the front fell off. I was a little miffed. Yeah. But that's kind of the fun thing about a game like this, right? Like, there's always something to do. There's always something to mess with. There's always something to... whenever folks say, like, hey, is it worth the $30 or $35, whatever it is now? I'm like, I have 4,000 hours in this game. What do you think? Yeah, I love the crap out of it. It absolutely is worth your time. But different strokes, different folks and all that. Yeah, of course, of course. I'm out of productivity modules. Really? Really? Alright. It's not the end of the world. Hey, as long as you're having fun, though, right? We'll all get there together as long as we're all having fun. That. Oh, you can't use... Ah, damn it. Right. Right. Here, just get cracking. I need more blues. What are we doing here? Hey, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. I'll also take a big chunk of that, thanks. Iron still looks good. Copper still looks good. I guess I could quality it up for funsies. I always wondered, is quality checked only at the end of the completed recipe? Does anyone know for sure and for fact when quality is checked? It's just at the end? This is Space Age. Yep. Yeah, this is Space Age. Yeah. Yep. That was exactly my thought. I'm like, run it with efficiency modules right out the beginning for the 99% of the recipe. Shut off the power. Move all the modules around, turn the power back on. There you go. That's too smart for my brain, but I could definitely see that being a thing that somebody does. There's the 4. I would like one more. The teleport platform mod. I'm not sure. Do you mean this? This button that warps me to here? Or the whole platform? The whole platform bouncing in between stuff? In between the planets? Sorry, I realized what you might have said is not what I understood, and I'm trying to understand. Sorry. Oh. You made quality on accident. Why is the surface empty? Yes, this whole thing is called Warptorio. Yeah, let me get you to the beginning here. This whole thing that's happening is called Warptorio. Yeah. And that's exactly it. Yeah. You start off with a small platform. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Is that what you're looking for? Yeah. I want to make sure this is what you're looking for. Yes. So, when you start the game, let's start from the beginning. When you start the game, you are warped in between on this little platform. Research increases the platform, and you're warped in between either novice, so a novice like world, it could be desert or whatever, but it's got all the normal novice stuff, or the void. The void has nothing, but it gives you time to rearrange all your stuff. Research increases the size of the platform, or gives you a factory floor and later a gardening floor. So different floors and different layers. Then, I do know how Warptorio works, but from pre-space... Right, so I'm sorry, I should cut to the chase. The planets are also researchable. Just like in the vanilla game, when you research them, they now become valid targets for you to warp to. So in the very bottom, you might notice it'll say, the next target is Novice, or the next target is Vulcanus, or the next target is Fulgora. That tells me that if I slam the warp button, that's where we're going. Yeah. So it's quote-unquote randomized. Yep, that's how it works. And then it's the same thing. If you warp to Vulcanus, you You mine calcite, and you mine some carbon from the trees, and you mine some of the tungsten from the rocks, and it's like, hey, we can make a foundry out of that. Then you make a foundry. Hey, you can make a drill. It's the same. It's the same deals as normal stuffs, but the platform takes you to magical, magic places of magic. How does that work with multiple? Yeah. The other thing you can do is when you're on this top layer, you can place a lab that makes something, or you can place something that has a planet-specific function up here while you're on that planet. So we're not on Fulgora, but this is set to do Fulgora science. We're not on Volcanus, but this one is set to do metallurgic science. All of these recipes are Gleba only, but because I was at Gleba at one point, I set the recipe, and now it just keeps it. So you don't really have to buffer it all up, per se. I mean, buffering helps. Yeah, buffering helps, but yeah. Yeah, this mod works very, very well with the DLC. 100%. You know what? 115%. There. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I don't want to go back to Fulgora. That was what I wanted to add, but because the DLC, I thought there'd be just way more than enough stuff for me to do. Just can scram. But I really think the mod is very good on its own. Okay, I wanted a few more of these guys. That's all done up. That's all done up. Okay. You... I want to get this all figured out before I start plugging anything in. Superconductors are a bunch of other bullcrap. Cool. I'll move this in a second, and then we'll get to it. Some plants are designed after Aquilo. Those are fun to add even when you finish Factorio. Really bad at properly finishing the game. Also want to try hard Death World, the extra planet. Would it make sense for you to use quality modules to make better quality modules? Yes. I have done a bunch of that. They're in a box or they're in a machine. But yeah, I did have a bunch of quality mods. So I do have some quality stuff, but it's all mostly already punched into each of the machines. Yeah, but you are right on the money. Yep. When I was trying to do better radars, so we have, what are these? Rare radars? Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Quality things to make quality things that made better quality things. Okay, you can stop after this. Okay, handful more. Not bad. I wouldn't mind to go get some eggs. And then with those eggs, make more stuff. Did I not make all those turrets? I must not have. What are we missing? 13 turrets? Okay, that's fine. I can handcraft as that goes. Okay. Bubba-dub. You are superconductors. And then what do you need? Superconductor... Wait, how do we make... What do we... Oh, you do need superconductors. Okay. We don't need this for anything else, do we? Okay, I lied. We need quite a bit of it. You could do something like that. Copper. You don't need those. You're going to be fed right from the horse. You don't need that. You need copper and plastic. Okay, copper, plastic, light oil. Oh, barf, I forgot about light oil. Yeah, the one thing I need light oil for. How about that? Why is this not full? Something got snipped somewhere. 100%. Not 100%. 100%? 100%? Oh, I guess the pipes themselves. Whatever. Yes, but I don't like that it only does like 5 or 10 seconds or something of operation. So I did that here, and then I just adjusted all the stuff manually. So I do that, but like this also, I want this requester sharing both boxes. This guy's sharing both boxes, so I didn't want to overlap. I wanted them to both share the same requesters. But no, that's a good point. I always appreciate someone giving me like, hey, just in case you forgot, because guess what? There's a strong chance I forgot. Okay, you're gonna do heavy to light. You back up. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Okay, heavy for you. And I gotta figure out how to get water up here. Man, I like that where that is. Ba-ba-bum. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to get water up here. Water. Oh, yeah. Alright, there's superconductor. With superconductors, we can make that. With this, we can make this. Everything has a protoductivity. You need a limiter. Thank you. You have a limiter. You're doing that. Make all the stuff. Okay, you need what? Supercapacitors, accumulators, electrolyte, and holmium. So, just for the whole... Yeah. No, 100%. I get you. Because we're not on Fulgora, I can't do this. But at one time, I was on Fulgora, and I set this recipe. So I can still totally use this guy for the interim, just to get us some starting shenanigans. You've already got the full boat. Nice. Got that boat. I'm gonna grab that. You can have this. You can have this. And then... I can't move it. Yep. So we'll have to go back to Fulgora eventually if I really care. I do. And if I really care, because I do, I'll have to shift it out. Are we out of green circuits? Because copper? Bois? Bois? 4.8K. Yep, I have done that several times this series. It has been a delight. Oh, we're still shoveling scrap? Oh my god. Alright. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Cool. 10,000, 20,000 scrap, maybe not that big of an issue. 75,000 scrap, bit of a problem. Yeah, just go absolutely ham about it, my boys. Just absolute cheese wheel the whole thing. We're gonna spend 5 minutes to just knock this out real quick. Well, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna willingly go to Fulgora, and the next time I willingly go to Fulgora, I might not be able to do mining. We've been very lucky with the size of the platform, that we've been able to dump electrical poles and do, like, regular-ass mining. What I was doing before was I was taking burner drills and like a stack of solid fuel and just sitting there with the stack of solid fuel and just like chunking through as much of it as I could with just burners. Which was annoying from a micromanagement perspective, but still netted me like a lot of processing units before I understood, you know, in the game, before I had the research for processing units. It worked out pretty freaking well. And the thing is, I can carry a whole mess. Speaking of which, hit me up with another one of those. Oh, we got the explosive thing done? Nice. Yes. Yeah. It's just reds, it's not that much. Okay, you found my hidden power pool on Fulgora. You finally got it. You blew it up. You blew it all up. Do wish there was more enemy threat in base space age. I don't know, but there's definitely plenty of threat in this one. If you want some extra threat, I can share my threat with you. I don't personally threaten, but I mean, there's more than enough threat on Fulgora. I could put in a good word for you if you want me to make sure. They'll send you some extra threat if you like. Oh man, funny stuff. You can have these. Please finish rebuilding my walls. Electric enemies. I'll show you real quick. Ruin Guardians. And electric drones. Here. Hold on. Maybe I've got a autosave. No, not that far back. Yeah, they are stupid. Actually, did this have a thing? Nope, okay. Yeah, they have a dumpster amount of range. They're absolutely ridiculous, and they suck. I think I covered everything. They want to make sure that they want to let you know that your vehicle's auto insurance policy has elapsed or whatever, your warranty. Your vehicle warranty has elapsed. Are you prepared for the coming storm, or however those go? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, so like there's only, for Warptorio, there's only really like one place I can chill. It's here in the Void. Otherwise it's banana pants crazy all the time. Okay, I could do 5 more. And all my production took a crap. Oh god. Yes. No. Vulcanus is not worse. It is annoying also because there are explosive enemies. So I don't know if you've played like StarCraft, but the Bannerlings are kind of how I relate to them. It's like if they want to hug you good. They want to hug you good, they're going to hug you bad. I mean, none of the stuff on Vulcanus has like more range than my turrets, so my turrets at least have an ability to object. But I can't object to Fulgora, they just get blam. Yeah, but the creepers in Minecraft are tame to these spiky bastards. I just want to get all this freight moved down. Oh, this is the right floor. Okay. That's all the scrap. Oh, God. Okay, that's all the scrap? That is officially all the scrap. Frickin' heck. So how much scrap do you think I have now that it's all in one place? Because I bet you any money it's different. 59,000. Okay, that's still a considerable amount of things. 5. Yep. Just 5. 5 what? 5. Okay. I got that. You actually were close. Yeah. This all goes in here. I'll take the things I'll actually use. This just goes in a box somewhere. So, decent haul. Now, hopefully, whatever I've set up already is already feeding things up to the top floor. And it's going to be turning stuff into the holmium plate. And hopefully, if I did it right, we'll have some Fulgoran science when I get up there. It'd be nice for us to actually be able to get some of the other stuff researched. I still haven't made myself a pair of better armor yet. The base comes first, I guess? Okay. Thanks for all my stuff back. Oh, Mark II, Electric L, I don't have those. Damn it, I knew I was holding on to those for a reason, and then I completely forgot the reason. Cool. Figure it out. What else? Have you ever taken a railgun over to the rear end of a demolisher? I've seen things. It is what I call the conversation ender. It is the, hey, I respect that you have an opinion and everyone has a right to blah blah blah, but I have a railgun here and you're a demolisher, so this is gonna end not in a great way for you. Blam. What's your problem? Circuits. Oh, right. We weren't getting green circuits because we weren't getting iron. We weren't getting iron, and we also weren't getting copper because we had gigajunks worth of scrap. Gigajunks is the measure I'm going to be using. We're still pushing stone and coal and crap still? That's bananas. Well, we've worked out most of our storage. That's good. How's the bots? Did I do the bot thing? Now I did. Okay, well, this is all getting removed immediately, so that's at least a good sign. I had to go make one and take it to Vulcan. It's my first world to try it. Yeah. Aquilo can be also a little on the rough side, so be patient with yourself. If ever I can say anything about any whatever to whatever, be patient with yourself, right? Everyone gets to the... Nice. Yep, that's awesome. Everyone gets to the same place eventually. Just be patient with yourself. What do I need? Oh god, I need a ton of speed modules. Forget it. I don't feel like dealing with that. It's not difficult, I just don't want to deal with it right now. I forgot it needed 100 of each module. Alright. I can kind of feel my voice starting to fade a bit, which is unfortunate. Give me just a moment here. Yes, thank you very much. I do need that. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Excuse me. About all of that. How far? I didn't get very far with this, did I? I did not. Did you set the thing? You set the thing. Oh, I was gonna go make accumulators. You also need all the liquids. That's unfortunate. Had a whole thing here. It's fine. About like that. You can have all that. And that. There's that guy. Convoluted AF. That's how I roll. There's that. There's that. There's that. You can go like that. I don't even know how much of you I even need. Oh, you're already in a thing. Yeah, that was worth another 50%. Okay, cool. But better armor! Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, God. I should have paused the game. I wasted, like, entire seconds. What am I doing? What am I doing? Accumulators. You can actually do accumulators pretty frickin' well, my guy. A laser damage 8. You can do how much? 1 every 10 seconds, so 3 every 20 seconds. You need 1... No, I'll just go look at the thing. Oh my god. I don't know why I try to read that thing. 1 accumulator every... Oh, 1 is enough. I'll probably want to ramp it up eventually. So there's that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Prod mods? Dang it. Alright, that's fine. I've been really loosey-goosey with these prod mods. I have been, as the kids would say, enjoying it. Cool. That'll just get us going. It's fine. The machines will shut down eventually. What is it? Fulgora? I don't want to go back to Fulgora. You can't make me. I mean, you can. Let's be serious, though. Please don't send me back to Fulgora. That, kids, what we call relinquishing control, because I realize I don't have any. Okay. Way more turrets for me that I can just handcraft for all I care. We got explosives. We did an explosive thing. We did a laser damage. What's our lasers at now? Hey, 94 laser damage. That's not bad. I'm getting myself an inventory boost. Physical projectile damages are fine, but they're not helpful for what I'm trying to accomplish. What I need is something very, very strong. We're actually going to sprinkle an artillery damage or 2 in there. What I need is something very strong. Our turrets have a range of 18. Their base unit is range of 16.5. But it's the... we're on like the 4th dude or whatever. Yeah, our turrets will never hit them. These guys, though, have a bit of a better range. 26.4. So the laser turrets are really what are saving our butts when it comes down to it. Or, not enough logistic space in the garden. We'll go to Novice. That's fine, thanks. Okay, what's... where? What in the what? Okay. Yeah. We were to come to the understanding you had, quote-unquote, a spot of bother. Quote-unquote. And you can quote me on that quote-unquote. Okay. More than enough seeds. Come on. Okay. Alright. Have fun with all of that. No other warnings, no nothing? Cool, let's do a fuel run while I'm sitting on my buns. There's some fuel that was going to happen anyway. I think I'm fine with that. Oh, I actually have some scrap on me for some reason. Wherever am I going to find room? Kind of not joking, kind of joking. Okay. Oh, I have better productivity mods? Hold on. Okay, I did put the best in the labs. Okay, cool. I freaked out for a second. I'm like, holy crap. I just thought, do I have level 1 productivity mods in my labs? That would make me sad. Okay. You can have this. I have some of this. You can have that. And you can have that. Okay. We have a fair amount of the holmium solution. We have a fair amount of the plates. That's awesome. So that's just going to chunk. I don't really necessarily care if the Fulgora science takes a little longer to get through. I actually don't even need it for Spidertron, which is one of the things I want to aim for. This guy sounds pretty awesome. It actually sounds way easier than the Mark II, but still. Tesla weapons sound dope. The expansions are actually kind of what I'm low-key working for. This warp time extension would be awesome. Don't know why I'm even debating it with myself. There's not more platform updates, really. Oh, I could do Metallurgic after that. Awesome. Yeah, this is going to take a fortnight, I'm sure. Man, if I can get some warp time extensions, that would be great. Especially with the next level of whatever. Platform upgrade. Yeah, all the labs are running. That's great. What's the ETA on that? 5 minutes. Dang, I can handle 5 minutes. And then we can go right to Metallurgic Science, which I've got a boatload of. Nico, you've been sleeping like all day. This is weird. I've been streaming for 6 hours. You haven't bothered me one bit. Were you sleeping one off? Did you get a little tipsy last night? Bruh, bruh, bruh. Okay, yep. Come here, clumsy. Golly, you was a seepy boy. Okay. I don't think you even love me. I think you just like to use your face on my microphone. Yeah. You smell like a cat. You should really know that about yourself. Okay, I am gonna actually do the thing. That's not what I wanted. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I didn't plug it into anything. What the hell happened? What the heck happened here? Do they have artillery? What? Yeah, I know, Nico. I'm also very perplexed as to an explosion. Also, how did they even get close enough to make that a reality? That's my heartfelt curiosity. Oh, there's probably just explosive dudes just around anyway. Yep. Those are behemoth biters. Those are behemoth snappers. Those are frosty dorks. Those are more frosty dorks. There's frosty dorks everywhere. Good day, Mr. Blackie. I hope you are doing well today. Alright, what else do I need for this? Oh, yeah. The things I didn't want to make that I'm going to make right now anyway. And no, I'm not doing quality. Oh, you know what we should do? We should try to make it a quality item, even if we're not going to. That was the wrong thing. I did not know there were bugs on this other than the basic biters. For this mod, there's explosive, there's frosty, there's toxic, there's electric, there's the mecha, and the floating things on Volcanus. The whole thing's a big pile. The whole thing's a gigantic pile and not great sauce. Okay, thank you very much. You can go down. The mashups are interesting. Thank you for sharing them with me. Yeah. Sorry, I'm finding I can't really talk very much right now. How do you handle oil? I don't handle oil. In the stock game. No, in the stock game, it's biters. And then on Gleba, there are the Pentapod and Stompers. And on Volcanus, there's the Demolisher. How do I handle oil? I got a bunch from Fulgora. Nope. Nothing's out of topic. When I went to Fulgora a long time ago, I pumped a bunch of oil. But because I don't need oil for plastic, and I don't need oil for sulfur, and I don't need oil for fuel, I need very, very little oil. Yeah, so I'm not doing anything with it. Are we legitimately running out of power? Holy crap. What happened? 650. Void. Oh. I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I bet you there's 2 factories are eating a shit ton of energy. Yeah, how about we turn that down? Okay, that's much better. That wasn't the only problem, though. Ugh, and now you can't place the lightning pull because, yeah, we're not on Fulgora. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. The lightning god doesn't even bother me anymore. It's all his freaking minions. There aren't explosive enemies. I am the explosive enemy. Oh, okay. We're also gonna... yeah, let's upgrade that. We're gonna get this changed over. I thought the explosive boys would have been a good shot. Not as much. I'll probably keep the explosive rockets. Like, just have them in cold storage or whatever, but this does not work for me. I lost my front line like 3 times now. Two or three times? Yeah. Easily 2 or 3 times. Okay. Thankfully, this is going to be a really easy change. Done. These actually can go away. I will actually take a stack of that for myself. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Done. Cool, there's that. We done? Hey, thanks for that. Good work. How's our power now? We are flailing all over the place. Okay. Minus 40, minus 78. Minus 74, minus 20. Limit. You're not even running. Okay, good chat. Limit. Limit means negative 80, I think. Negative 74, negative 40, negative 20. Limit. I'll trim a little bit of productivity out of my life if it means everything can at least run. Limit. I didn't even put prod mods in you. Negative 20. Yeah, limit. Yep. Okay, so that cut out a bunch of power. Most likely this guy's not helping. 130%. Okay, I cut another 40% out of it. That's not bad. 120%. 92%. I don't have any beacons. Thank you. Oh my god, please don't make greens. Thank you. Oh, I want to still go to our 8 hours. I feel like I've been gargling concrete, though. Alright, we are still very unhappy in terms of power, so we'll just take this one step at a time here. How much power is being consumed here? 2 megawatts. How much power is being consumed here? 80? Oh, the other floor is being... Okay. Ha 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 ha. How much power does this take? Okay, and I got prod mods on it, so that probably doesn't help. These take up... These are 115, or 1.15 megawatts apiece. It's no big deal. Just do a little trim. What is this? Oh, that was for rail? Oh, no, this intentionally was for ammunition, which is no longer really needed. That can go away. That can go away. Bioflux, yeah. I don't know what happened to our power system, but something super happened and it's not happy. Who needs this stuff? There you go, buddy. We're still really unhappy. Hey! Woof, another 10 minutes. Hot dang. Yep. I knew it wouldn't take long for all that ammunition to kind of filter back out, so that's easy. There we go. Okay, on... Actually, that won't work. You dump it on... Red. 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 Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, you can still live there, that's fine. What else do I need? 30 LDSs, no problem. I built a whole foundry for that. I have the infinite water, so that's doable. It's very doable, but first, I want to do something else. This. Okay, let's drop off our pants before everything just explodes all over the floor, because that's fun. Nope. Regular trousers. That's fine. Alright. What else we got? I wouldn't mind another pair of legs, I think. What's in my tank? I think I removed something from my tank a long time ago. What is this? Oh, I don't want that anymore. Thanks. I thought I nuked something out of my tank. Yeah, I did remove the NVGs. I did remove the NVGs. Okay, I have better armor? No. Shielding, Mark II roboports, all that stuff is Fulgora, but uranium fuel cells. Have that research. I did it for a reason. Yep, that's not terrible. I should have a ton of nuclear stuff. A ton of nuclear stuff. If I can get to the right floor and figure out if I have a ton of nuclear stuff. Okay, how much spicy I got? 30? That's it? Well, both the machines have 80 in them, so that makes sense. Wow, we went through all that uranium. How's our power now? I'm sad to look. This is not a good situation. Yeah, I have 4 in my inventory. I'm just trying to think if I also researched the Mark II. I did. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I had a handful on me. Yeah, I can do that. In this case, I wouldn't mind a higher quality thing if we can so manage. You're gonna do that. No, I looked at it and I was unhappy with what I had going on, and then I wanted to do something else, and then I remembered I'm low on power, and I still remember I'm low on power. So I gotta... No, I didn't forget. Just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll get that to the limit. Just trying to eke out if I can just get a little more power here and there, if I could turn this around. Okay. This is a problem. Why not 80? Water? No. $103. Oh, it's a... Okay, yeah, it's a little not quite 1 to 2. 103 steam. I just don't know why it's... Oh, because there's probably just a reserve somewhere, yeah? What is the next level of this? Yeah, that's fair. I'll take another look at that. Well, most of the oil products are all... Most of the oil products are all gleba, so it's all just nutrition. It's not even energy. Plastic sulfur, rocket fuel is all gleba stuff. But there is some other bips and bops I can take a look into. That's not a bad point. This can only support 7 turbines with... Wait. This can support only 7 turbines with one of these heat burners. Oh. Yeah, 4 and 4? That's not enough? One, 4, 7. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that would make sense. The thing is, I would need to put all the steam on the same line in order for it to share the steam, which I can't really do. So I could do 3, 6, yeah. Okay, the thing that made me a little curious is it went from... Okay, now it says... Oh, I know why it says 40 on the other side. It's because that's what it's bringing from the thing. So, okay. I still have a little bit of work I can do. I still have some work that can be done. Are you level 2s? You're not. 1.15. Okay, that trimmed out 600 kilowatts. Yeah, oh, I feel that. Trust me. I'm feeling that for reals. Okay, but that's all done. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more uh, efficiency modules going. Okay, I'm gonna move over here and get some more efficiency modules going. I do have some that are a little more special, but not enough. What's up, mister? Dinner's not for another 2 hours, my guy. I'm glad I could be a timepiece for you today. Mr. Man. Oh. Realistically, everything's got enough slots. I'm pretty okay with this right now. Oh, God, don't do that. If I get some oddities, that's fine. That. Well, we've got plenty of time to build up our stuff, whatever I want to build up. What did we just finish research-wise? Oh, character inventory, right. This is... Yep. 54 science a minute is about where that is. That is a dumpster amount of research is what that requires. Let's knock out like 1 or 2 easy guys. Let's get a quick win here. Yeah, that's 8. That's 4,000. That's insane. I don't really care for mines, to be honest. Do you recommend them? Like, are they really good? The thing that's biting me in the face is stuff that can just outrange me anyway. Like, if there's a lot of really great value to it, I will, but... with everything that could just shoot at me from way behind my wall, I don't see a point. Surprise fireworks? Sure. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Yeah, we're out of power again. Come on! More stoof! Okay, BRB. Okay. Like, anywhere I could just sprinkle these things, for sure. These are already at the top. Plus 92. It is not. What if I just do that? That didn't do anything. They could detonate one of those electricity boys called the chain reaction. Well, that's what I thought about with the rockets, but the rockets didn't even seem to be doing that much effort. Oh my god, I thought it stopped working. Let me think about it. I don't know if I see value. Honestly, I like the early game a lot better. The Bloom, what we should do is another series. What we should do is I should play it the first 10 hours, and then you play the 10 hours, see if we can beat the game in under 20 hours. The DLC included. What is the what is the timing for beating the game with the DLC? Isn't it 40 hours? Like to get the achievement? How about I do you a favor? Kick you back online. You don't need that guy. You need how much? 10? Okay. Well, it's something I was trying to do with the Captain of Industry folks, is get a game of Succession going. Same thing. That's what I call it, a game of Succession. Because what it ultimately is I'll play the game for 20 years, you play the game for 20 years. Someone else plays the game for 20 years. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. Yep, every little bit helps. Wherever I can get any more stuff. I think I wanted more than 2 players. 3 players doesn't make any sense because like you can figure out immediately who's doing what, but a 4th player would make it work. I was hoping to get way more, but we only got the 3. The other thing is I was thinking of hosting it and not playing. So I would coordinate the whole thing, and I would reach out to people so no one would have any idea who's what, and I'd kind of make it neat. I don't know. We're going to do this, because this is driving me bananas, because I can't see anything. 2.46, 1.6. Yeah, this is... This guy right here is bananas. So... What did I say, 2.46? Yeah. That doesn't help too much. Okay, that's 2 megawatts I just squeezed out of that guy. Okay, good. This made sense because of speed mods. I don't know if I need the speed modules anymore, really. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a speed guy there. I don't think I have enough hours in the game as you guys think I have, so maybe a couple more minutes in it before, and that's fair. Yeah, I'm not going back to Fulgora. Forget that. I just removed it so I could do some of the math here. But yeah. I guess I wanted to see if I even need the beacon here. What are we doing on production? Production 96. Oh, yeah, I don't need that. This is being boosted by that. That can go there instead. Well, I want to make sure if I don't even need it, I don't even need it. But there's that. So that all that did was normalize. Plus 80%. Barf, my guy. Okay, let's see if we can get some more modules. I think I can pretty safely cut out like 8 megawatts. If I can get some stuff going on here. There's 6 more. 2 more. Awesome. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna see if I can really just chop out this especially. What is this at? 1.8 megawatts. There's 400 kilowatts trimmed. This could use... Okay, that keeps you under your limit. This is kind of inconsequential. Why do I have productivity and speed mods in you? How much power do you take? Why? You're making carbon. Well, I made a bunch of snap decisions at one point, but... Oh. At that sat. I was gonna raid you in like an hour. Thank you. Welcome to everybody. How's it going? Hey, how'd the stream go, man? I hope it went well. I was lurking on another monitor that I haven't been looking at, unfortunately, because I've been too busy getting my butt kicked. But I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, awesome. Welcome, everybody, for sure. We have no accumulator charge still. That makes me very sad. Alright. I'm going to take these out. There's still some more work I can probably do with all that. You can have that. Please make me the good ones. I do have... Yeah. I do have some of those we could do something with later. I would be not surprised. I will accept this gift of screenshot. Where is it being provided so I can have it and enjoy it and appreciate it? and all that. Oh, I heard the bada-badoop, and I'm like, holy crap, did you send it to me in Factorio? That would have been bananas. Absolute bananas. Okay. I'm literally hunting for kilowatts. Your Discord COI. Perfect. Let's have it. Wow. I am going to share this here. We're not even playing COI, but this is worth a share. Now that is an intersection. Holy cripes. We're going to take a look. There it is. Oh my god. Sorry. If anyone has not checked out Hat Dat Sat, I highly recommend it. They're playing Captive Industry, and they've got their own knack for the game. They've got their own specialty way to look at it, and something they've really been excelling at, especially lately. If I can highlight anything, is the aesthetics, especially when it comes to intersections. It's been really dope. It's been really cool. Check out their channel. It's good stuff. No, that's brilliant prep work. I'm kind of amazed there isn't a art thing, like an art section or whatever, just for COI players, because I think you'd win it. That's absolutely brilliant. No, very cool, very cool. You can have this bioflux. You can have all that bioflux. Yeah, it's insane. 100% insane how much effort goes into it. I don't like to use that phrase like willy-nilly, but like you can tell there's some love in there. For sure. Exactly. These are true. These are all true words. Alright, you're at 2.7. What does that put us at? Negative 54. Negative 64? God. I know I'm not breaking the bank here. Okay, so 520 kilowatts. Where were we at before? Wasn't it like 2 megawatts? Yeah, okay, so there's another megawatt. Three megawatts? So 3.6 turns into... There we go. There's 1. 2.6? 2.07. 1.2. Okay, so we freed up like, what, 4 or 5 megawatts right there? We're still at a deficit? Are you high? So here's kind of the problem. Yeah. Yes. Have you put that blueprint on the Captive Industry, what's it called? The hub? 630 kilowatts is not that many kilowatts. Oh yeah, that's fine. I already did all this. Yep. We're going to lose our next fight regardless because I don't have enough energy. You need to do stuff of... Oh, yeah. I wish terraforming was part of the blueprint, but that'd be great. I don't see how I would get more energy, but I can do it. So I would just... Oh, I see what you mean. Let's save. So there's 5. So 3. 4. 2, 4. 6, 7, I guess? This is real jank. So we were making 80. If this could get moved over by 1. Like, there would be perfect. Well, you said 1, 4, 7, right? This is the right ratio you said. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 7. If you could do a vote on the link I dropped in the COI part. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, as a... I see. A suggestions. Got it. And upvoted. Done. Easy. if anyone here plays Captain of Industry, there is a site that allows you to post suggestions. Do us a solid. Please head over to here and give it a thumbs up. This is just a suggestions page. You don't have to sign in. You don't have to do anything else. But that will help get the idea in front of the devs. That gave me an additional 1 megawatt. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't think rearranging it's going to be a ton of extra energy. It gave me, yeah, it gave me one more, one more energy. The other thing I should be doing is gutting it from here and pushing it upstairs. Oh, just to be clear, Run Stutson, is this what you were expecting? No, I mean I can take it up. That's what I'm saying. Like the little change of a 147 here doesn't help. But okay, this is what you meant. Okay, what I'll do is I'll just take this upstairs because I have all the room. I have tons of room on the main floor. There's no reason not to put the factory here. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get the parts. I can slap together a thing real quick. I need that. Thanks. I need that. Thanks. I need heater towers, which are there. Great. Okay. I can make it pretty lean, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, damn it. How about that? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do we make that look good? That's the problem. Okay, get out of here. Yeah, there'd be a 2-tile gap in between. I don't think I like that per se, but that would solve some power problems. And where's the heating tower? Just stick it right here in the middle. It's a 3x3. Boom. Oh, the power lines are all screwed up too. They have to look like that. Then, if I could get... Thanks. This right there. Oh, then how do I get the water? Oh, the water can... do something like this. Yeah. We can do something like that. That works for me. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Yep. I'm just the more point I'm saying is like I didn't jump to fix it because it wouldn't have done much anyway. But yes, this is a better ratio. You are correct. What if I do something like that? I'm looking for copy paste ability here. So this looks like that. Actually, you would move over like that. No, 1 to 4, right? This is the ratio you said? Yeah, I'm getting there. There you go. I'm not gonna mess with quality heaters. Right. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. This is one chunk. The only thing that's being shared is the water. Yeah, that's all that's being shared. Yeah, there you go. Then blah blah blah, yeah. Yeah, 1, 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll need a little more space. 6. Go down one more. Honestly, it was crazy cramped down there anyway. One more. And that's not what I meant to do. Good stuff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there's that. It got dark really fast. Oh, my batteries. I never took care of my batteries. Too many projects for one person, I say. but still a lot of fun, I still say. There we go. We got time. We have another 9 minutes. We got time. I was hoping there was a more compact way I could do this. But not really going to be the case. It's not really going to matter either. Thank you for that. It is, yeah. Yes. Cheers. Hold on. Maybe something less dumb. But just something less dumb, but just as stupid. This layout I wouldn't hate. I wouldn't throw this out. Yeah, that works better for me. Yep. I like that. Okay. Get out, get out. And then this gets a big ol' cut and can go like, oh my god, stop messing with the Roboport. Okay, good chat. Where did this belong? Dang it, man. 1 square over from the thing. It actually belonged right there. Artillery shell damage. Cool. I don't even have the artilleras. You just go wherever. It doesn't matter. Was a flamethrower turret here? Yes, it was. Okay. I'm breaking all kinds of crap accidentally. How about that? You can chill right there. Okay. Sounds good. Have a good meal, Hat Dat Sat. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, so... I still need... Oh, I could feed it on the back end? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'm going to feed it on the back end. We'll do it like that. Okay, so now water. There's the water. Here's the heat. Here's the heat. I definitely don't want to go to Fulgora. That's Fulgora, sure. And then this just connects like that. I think that works for me. Yeah. Let's copy paste this like 3 more times. So this is the right template. Okay, water's got to come from somewhere, and here it is. We've already taken care of the Fulgora science, so there's not really a lot more I got to do with that, which is nice. I'm out of pipes for sure. I'm out of everything. So we're going to have to definitely hook up a bunch of stuff. Okay, so now this is going to do a little something like this. Oh, let's see here. Technically, this is gonna overlap slightly. Oh, I need another heating tower. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this stuff on the left gets cut. Yeah, that gets cut. 1, 2, 3. That shares. Okay, I'm willing to give this a try. So, what I would like to do is, this will be an increase of power, no matter what. Something like that. Ooh, I have a pump somewhere. know if you're hearing knocking, but Nico's messing with the window. It's unfortunate because he wants to get out, and I tried to train him to be an outside cat for a little bit, like on a leash and stuff. Does not like one bit. It was a little bit of a rough time. Like, he seemed interested because I was like outside, but no, but be outside. No, that's not how this is gonna work at all. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, I'm missing some audio. That's for dang sure. Keep forgetting when we're in the void, there is no music. That is something that is going to be fixed in the next version, I think. There we go. Okay, we got water. Check. I need to set up a thing for that. I dumped all my frickin'... Yeah, I just need one of... Two of? Two of. He is a gamer cat. That's a fair way to say that. Yeah. We're going to check for water. And under 10,000. Thanks. Cool. There's that. Now, how to get fuel up here automatically? Well, we do have this already. We could do this like this. Where are you? There you are. So rocket fuel can share the same as plastic? Plastic, yep. This is funny. Funny's not the right word. I have a dumb way to solve this. Check this out. I was hoping it was going to drop it on the same line. Alright, never mind. You got me. Let's do a Bioflux run. Anything that rots really isn't something I want to farm up the chain. We will go to Novice, because my timer's about to expire. Anything that can rot really isn't something I want to push up the line. I kind of feel like that'd be too susceptible to problems. Then I have to probably put it in a box and vet it and move it around a bit. Nah. Nah. Okay, let's see if we can get this fuel thing figured out. I also need to set the constant combinator. Let's say 200 fuel. Okay. And you're going to ask for 200 fuel. Cool. I'm going to need turbines. I'm going to need all kinds of stuff. Just start cranking it out. We are very out of copper, so hopefully copper's kicking on. Oh, we have 1,000 copper. We're less than 1,000 iron ore, so all the bacteria for iron ore is still working. Oh, I completely forgot. I still need to see what's going on. Cool. Yep, I am working on it, trust me. So let's do a little bit of this. Takes care of that. And what is our power looking like now? Still really bad. Especially for long combat. We've got to be able to recover really quickly. So I'm just going to do this to 1. We are going to power crash pretty freaking hard, and that's okay. There we go. Yep, that's got to spin all the way up. 700. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoops. Ah, I forgot to read temperature. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. A little bit of a kerfuffle. That's fine. Yeah. Get that queued up. I'm not going to bring the whole thing up there. It's still warming up. What else are we missing? That opens up a stupid amount of space, though. I do like that. This isn't necessary. Water is necessary for sulfuric acid, but that's like it. I don't need it for anything else. So let's see if I can still get this going on. This moving would be great. I'm just gonna do it. Nope, that's not what I wanted. And now that is being requested up. And now that's that. Awesome. Cool. It worked out pretty well. Well, it's going to work out pretty well. Okay, these are low fuel because they're done being built up. Let's do something else about this. Need more copper. Okay. And while that's happening... Okay. Just let that get built out. Yep, we ran out of power because holy crap, everything started firing. Thank goodness warping doesn't take any energy. And also, thank goodness our rockets and our turrets don't require electricity. The laser ones certainly do. Yeah, and our wall hasn't exploded in 5 minutes. That's pretty cool, too. Okay, we're almost at power. Yeah, this layout works out pretty well, actually. Now, just because the heating tower's at power doesn't mean anything else is. And... 501. Nope. The first poof took a little bit. Oh, because we're adding more pipe. That's why it's getting all weird. There we go. There's one segment complete. And then we also need 8 more of these things. Actually, I have 4 downstairs, so only 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they really can't stand too much up against what we got going on, so that's good. I was a little gutsy about this whole, I'll just cut the power for a little bit. And by gutsy, I certainly mean dim. Okay, there's 500. There we go. Okay, that leg is restored. Now, if I go and I pull it out down below... if I go pull the other line down below, I could pop it up here and it'd just be right on line. So I'm going to do that right now. Because the tower is already at maximum Botham. Already at maximum warms. Yep, it all shut off. Here you go. Okay, everything's on except the heating bits. Oh, the pipes, I mean. Yep, a little bit of a power shock, or heat shock. So here's what we're gonna do. I'll spike that right back up. Nah, I'll wait another minute or two. We're alright. This won't take too long. All connected, yeah. Just gotta wait for the heat. 400, 400, 400. Yep, they're all lockstep. One rude dude got through. They really do, yeah, so adding one extra pipe was actually a bit of a pain, but that's alright. We're already at 460. Yeah, this won't take too much longer. Aw. Oh, you know what? Our bacteria might have died. Dang it. That's cool. We know how to restart it. It's fine. There we go. It should jump up pretty quick. I'd expect 120 megawatts. Yeah. Needs a hot second, literally, for it to all come to power. Temperature 500. There we go. That's what I want to see. I don't mind so much if we burn all of our power, as long as we can recover quickly enough. Yeah, there we go. 117 megawatts. That's it. Perfect. Okay. Bots are back online. Lasers are back online. Stuff is being damaged, and that's okay. I don't need to go to Gleba. Is everything busted? Yeah, iron completely broke. Copper completely broke. Okay, so we're just gonna grab some fruit and stuff. It's an easy fix. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just grab some fruit, and I'll grab some jelly. I'll grab some nutrients. Run it around the thing. We'll just get it back online. I'll just warp because it's 10 minutes already. I know it doesn't stop the evolution or what have you, but at least kills everything off the map. Dang it, I was hoping you'd do it with the nutrients you had. I'll take that, buddy. That's the wrong guy. Okay, no love. That's fine. Let's try this one. Hey, there we go, thanks. And I purposely cut it right while it was mid-transaction, so we could still use those nutrients later. Nutrients that are already pre-digested or being whatever, don't die. So if we stop this process right now and that red bar stays, I think it just stays there. There we go. Thanks, mate. Yep, I'll be back for you. You hang on. I got lost. There's our dude. There's our dude. Boop. Alright, program rebooted. No problem. That and that and that and that you can have. That's all going to turn into poop in a minute. Okay, I'm seeing iron swinging and copper swinging. Neat. Okay. We're already at a gigajoule and a half. That's awesome. Out of 5. Brilliant. Okay. That was a necessary change that had to happen. I was hoping eking like 5 or 6 or 20 megawatts was going to help. It did not. Alright, what are we working on? Robot speed. What else do I want? What takes Fulgora tech? 5,000? Ouch. Tesla weapons. I have not done any... I actually have never built the Tesla thing. Oh, it needs a Tesla gun? Interesting. Well, the Spidertron does require the rocket launcher, so that makes sense. I don't want to go to Aquilo yet, thanks. There was something else I genuinely really cared about that needed Fulgora tech, and now that I'm looking, I can't find it. Oh, maybe it was quality? Nope. I find it ironic that quality does not require Fulgora tech, but whatever. It's cool. Heck, I don't care. That I would like. Ooh, maybe. Maybe the quality thing. That I would like, though also kind of unnecessary. Okay, let's go do our battery stuff. Now that the base is back online and happy. And power is automatic. I keep forgetting that. It's a nice thing to note. Okay, you are gonna make regular things. You're gonna make me quality things. What do you need? Steel and batteries? There you go. I need 10, right, to make a level 2? Yeesh, yeah, that can just kick that. Blues and LDSs, easy. Easy, baby. There's that. Go up and then down a level. Take 200 of that, thank you. One plastic bar. There you go. Negative 78. Negative 40. Okay. I don't see any iron here at all. Yep, we are completely worked through all of our iron. Oh, you got 4 of those. Oh, I could have used those in making more things that aren't those. Oh yeah, I forgot this was running. Stop making things. Crap. You can have that. Oh, I think I might know where I can find some. Yeah, honestly, just keep cranking the rest of whatever you've got going on here. I will go grab more blues. I'm still gonna go through the process and see if there's a bunch of stuff we can upgrade. $100 megajoules to 20. Yep, it's a nice upgrade. What are the qualities for this? Ah, just range? Oh, not even that great either. Okay, never mind. I thought that would have been pretty cool. What about... Oh, nope, don't make that. Thanks. Do these get legendary? Oh, gosh. I mean, it's cool, but at that point, I might as well just go a nuclear reactor or whatever the crap it's called. Portable fission? I might as well just do a portable fission thing. You can have those. I only need the 2 more. And 1 more. Thank you. I have batteries on me. As if that's a shock. I always just have batteries on me. How did that even happen? Mystery of our times. Hey, worker robot speed 6. Incredible. Ah, still the same? Boo. Regardless, I kind of like playing the whole... it's not min-maxing, but like the whole messing around with quality. I think it's a fun thing. If I was trying to get all the way to legendary, I could see that being a pain in the butt logistically, but still, I think it's kind of neat. Let's chit-chat what is up for the rest of the stream today. My voice is still hanging on, so I think I'm okay right now. I'm good for another hour, and that's normally when we stop anyway. But just to say, I think I'm doing all right. It was a little rough there for a spell, but I think we okay. Anything else I want to really mess around with before we just get on with it? I don't think so. The acid splash. Yep, that's annoying. We're out of turrets? No. No warps yet. We might be hosed if we're losing turrets. That's fun. Well, if you didn't know how spawning worked, that's what happens. Biters gather in an area, and that's what happens. We are out of water. Oh god, what happened? We're out of barrels? Interesting. I will go to Gleba, thanks. I do have a bunch of barrels I stashed somewhere. I swear I did. Effectively? I mean, if you're not wrong. They just get into a pile and then bam. There's not a lot of fanfare about it, really. I don't remember if it was a Reddit post or something I came across that someone was like, people keep talking about biter spawners. How do they work? How does the spawning happen? And they're like, a bunch of biters get into a pile and then there's a spawner. And then they're I mean, that's a fair way to say that. But they're like, well, how does it look? Is it like a cool animation? They're like, no, it isn't. And this person would not be dissuaded. It was a bit of a fun conversation. It's like, well, what happens then? Well, then what happens? It's just like, no, dude, nothing really happens. We're not messing with you. There's nothing there. But okay. Is there a sound? There isn't even a sound. They play cribbage until their hands fall off, and then bam, you have a thing. We're not messing with you. Oh, water. Right, barrels. Actually, I know why it's cut up. It's because this is too long. And this doesn't have to happen anymore. That, in some case, has to occur. Yeah, we just need more barrels. Do you barrel water because you can't pipe downstairs? That's absolutely correct. There's infinite water here. So I use what's called the warp container. And the warp container allows me to traverse from the bottom floor to this top floor. And then I can I send up the barrels and then I just kick it downstairs and that's it. Yeah. That's really the brunt of it. Yeah. There's nothing fancy to it. Much like a spawner for spitters and such. There's not really a lot of fanfare to it. Okay, I still want 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. There is, yeah. Yeah. So then I don't have to go harvesting water at all. So sometimes I've got to... Why? Oh, I know why this is happening. I know why that's happening, specifically. When it warps, it loses the connection. Yep, when it warps, it loses the connection. So we've got a momentary kerfuffle of that. So that's why that's beefing up. Even though I have it circuit checked. Yeah, it was incredibly smart. But here's another 37 barrels or whatever I just dumped in the bin. The water thing will grab. The water thing will not put more barrels if there's too many barrels in the thing. It actually looks like we're overflowing a little bit. You're not supposed to put it unless there's less than, let's say, 5. Okay. So I really want this to be pretty straightforward when it comes to slots because I've been putting all my minerals and stuff in here. So a little bit of circuit network does the check and says, hey, how much blah blah blah, and then figures it out. Okay, I don't know if we're trending up or down. Looks like we're trending up. Slowly? Holy crap. More barrels? More speed? Here's some speed. Which doesn't really help your issue, but still. That's a funny problem, too. Okay, let's go check on the bottom floor. There's probably much smarter ways to do what I'm doing. Like, I'm very sure there is, but this works out pretty well. I have not gotten to making Mark IIIs. I only have a handful on me for pet projects. Are we getting bamboozled again? There was a bunch of stuff that said it didn't have repair packs, which I really have to automate. Holy crap. I just saw everything flick off for a second there. Cool. Energy Shield Mark II. We're also out of bio stuff. Okay, who needs the stuff? You need the stuff. Did you die again? Dang the man. It bugs me that you can only have one notification at any time. So this notification, you gotta hover over it to read the whole thing. So all I saw was, hey man, I'm kind of low on water. You want to deal with that? And that's, oh, 5 point, okay, that recovered quickly. And so now I gotta reboot iron and copper again. Rubbish. It's fine. It's easy to do. I don't even have to be on Gleba to make it a thing. It's fine. Okay, good enough. No, the Mark III assemblers are better. They have more slots for modules. They're just a significantly better choice, and I'm not there yet. That's a real cheesy answer. And an unsatisfactory one at that, but still. Alright, let's reboot everything. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Neat. Here's your iron. Here's your... Oh, copper didn't die. Look at that. Copper never dies. There's a lot of other stuff. Yeah. Well, our power thing just blipped. So that's something that went on. Yeah, there's a little stuff going on. I'm also actively checking that minimap because I'm really generally unhappy with where we're at. Tech-wise. Yes. Void, thanks. Okay, now I have a minute to sit. Water is set to what? 10,000, I think? Yeah, okay. No alerts. That's all done. Couple things I need to hammer out are, first of all, repair packs. Right away. I'm handcrafting repair packs, and that sucks. Where's a place I could just dump some more production? Yeah, right over here. Sounds good. What's up? That's what you're doing, buddy. I will need to make gears, apparently. Can you also request for a little bit of iron? Thanks. How many gears do you need? 2? This might work out a little bit better this way. Can never find it when I need it. There we go. How many times have I lost my base? twice. Yeah, and I kept... These are those saves. So there's 2 times I've lost my base in the early game that we just kept playing. Because they can't take away your research. And research is really important. That's the biggest sink aside from ammunition in the game, really. Especially with a game like this, it's incredibly combative, right? So there's that. The second thing is there were 3 times that the base got destroyed, but like we were well into the mid-game. So I just reloaded. But like it was really big stompy dudes, and it's like, well, that sucks. Can't fix that. Recipe for gears? Iron? Could just as well use this, the Volcana stuff, but I'm not going to bother trying to figure out the room for it. But yeah, that would be another way to do gears. But is that... I don't know if that's what you meant. Was that what you... I don't know if that's what you meant for recipe for gears. Well, let me know. Did you work through all the stuff? You did. Cool. Alright. There's that. That's still chugging. How's the water now? Top shelf. Good stuff. We're still doing Fulgora Science. Good stuff. Let's get some... Oh, I have room for a mall now. Yeah! I actually have room for a mall. Look at that. I would love a mall. You hadn't set the recipe when I... Oh, sorry. Yep, I'm a little spastic, for sure. Here's just fuel I don't want. Okay, we're going to build ourselves a little bit of a mall, because this is bananas that I've gone this far and I have not really had one. Alright. Realistically, when it comes down to, like, belts and stuff, you do need a bunch, but you don't really... I don't think you need thousands of belts. That makes a mall really functional. I'm not doing anything about rail, so I don't need anything with that. Inserters would be absolutely dope. I'm gonna make this really boring and dumb and stupid. I don't know... Oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay, cool. Well, I guess instead of this... No, I still need a few more. I'll upgrade these later as we go, but for now, just hit me up with some of the 2s. Alright, you're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. And I do it this way because these feed into each other very easily. And this also feeds into this guy very easily. So don't even need that. Okay. Again, I said this was a really stupid, silly setup. That's exactly what this is. It's a quick... I'm just going to hammer out a really quick mall without giving it very much thought at all. Ooh, that rhymed. And real simple stuff. So, roboports. I should have several of them. I do. Cool. That can scram. That goes right there. I do want a radar down here, though, so that looks fine to me. Okay. Boop, boop. Plates, gears, inserters. You're going to make the inserters. That looks like that. Cool. There we go. You're going to look like... Actually, you're going to look like that. Then we also need iron plates. Let's say 200. Okay. You don't request those, because they're going to be spoon-fed to you. Okay, and you look like that. Let's call that a stellar 200. Okay, and now, with all this flim-flammery in the way, I can easily probably get away with some of this action. Spacing's a little weird. Thanks. Okay, that's about as tight as I can get that. Yep. So there's inserters. Done. Next. I would like to get something of assembly machines done. That's not gonna work. Oops, I grabbed some dudes on the way. 1, 3, maybe something like that. Level 1, level 2, level 3. So, same deal. Requester, provider. Actually, what we'll do instead of this, because I never want level 1 dudes. So this actually looks something like this. You need another box. You need a box for you then. So here's how this will work. I want whatever this is, but I want 500 of these things. All this is going to do is when I dump this off, it's going to get added to this and then upgraded. So that's the idea, is I want everything to be nicely upgraded. You can do just a stack, that's fine. So this is going to look like this. And this is going to be 450, like some ridiculous number. And then what we'll do is something like this. You're going to only... You're going to feed this box, but only if there's less than, like, 2. Then that'll work. So I'll just test this out real quick. I'm going to dump these. They'll get trashed. They'll get put here. They'll get upgraded as part of the process. So no matter what chain of this I want, or wherever I'm at, I can just junk it as much as I'll see fit. So same thing here. But I'll say this guy. So by using requester chests this way, we can kind of squeeze a little bit more out of it. So now this guy's going to make whatever. You probably need some stack inserters now that I think about it. And this guy has 4, but he's not putting any more in the box. But because I'm requesting a crap ton, yeah, this is just easier. Like I want a somewhat filled out mall in short time, so I'm not going to balance stuff. As you see, I make everything fresh. I don't really like to use blueprints if I can avoid them. Are blueprints bad? No, blueprints are not bad. Do I hate blueprints? No, I don't hate blueprints. Just I have several books. I have a couple of books I made. And, I don't know. I just really like doing it fresh every single show. It feels a little more homey, natural. I don't know. Okay, you two are going to be the butt of most of these jokes. This needs to be something like 400. Thanks. Okay, this is going to take a little bit for it to fill in. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. This can actually sneak in right like this. I don't need you to do anything fancy. So here's this. That gets you... Actually, you need 3 of them. Yep, you only need 3 of them. Okay. So there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, so there's inserters done. There's assembly machines done. A little wonky with spacing and everything, but I'm alright with it. What else do I need that's like critical? Nothing I can really think of. You can have those. And you are requesting. Cool. Alright. Neat. There you go. There's our level 3s. What else do I want that I could use, like, just a ton of all the time? I don't need solars. I don't need steam. I don't need furnaces, because that's already part of purple science? Yeah, pipes. Yep. Thanks. That's something I'm regularly out of, and it cheeses me. It cheeses me so. Oh, those don't work anymore. Hey, friend. Can I borrow a new thing? Okay. The Great Industrial Revolution has begun. Like, kind of literally. Literally. Hooray indeed. Thank you for the recommendation. So now this actually gives us room for that. Not that I need to cut down the power even more, but... are you at your limit? Oh, you're already at your limit. Okay, that doesn't super matter. But this is going to be a very similar... How do you do? I'm out of chests. Okay, well... You can always say stuff. Just here's my deal. Don't be mad if I don't listen. Don't be mad if there's something like, oh man, I should have blah blah blah. As long as you're cool with me doing it my way, I'm happy to listen to any and all feedback. You're gonna do this. You're gonna do this. What I could do, if I really want to care about space, I could set up a machine that just crafts stuff individually. No, I don't mean to. No, no, no. I'm just saying, like, if you want to say something, cool. But, like, if I want to do it a different way, don't be mad. That's all. We're all gamers. We game differently. That's all. Okay. There's that. We could talk about the thing I just said. The way it's done... Let's see if I remember how to do this, because I don't think I remember how to do this. Let me get the stuff I need from upstairs. Because I think I have some crap in a box. I do have some crap in a box. I need one constant combinator. And then maybe some decider combinators. So, if I remember how this all works, bear with me. But there's a different way we could do this. Thanks to 2.0... I'm just going to grab you back. Like this. I can say... I want something like... Where's pipes? Oh, poles would also be smart. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say I want 200 pipes. And let's say I want 100 gears. And let's start with that. Let's keep things simple. So what I have is I'm going to have two things. I'm going to have two chests. We'll just make this really simple. Again. I'm going to take you and put you like there. So what I have is outs and ins. And this looks like this. So I'll do a pipe, a pole right about there. Even though everything's connected, it doesn't matter to help for linking stuff up. So what I have, I want to move you over up one. And actually, I want you to go there. Sorry, I'm being particular, but I'm going to be particular. Because I want to be good and visual for what I'm trying to explain here. So the thing I'm trying to do is, you can set this thing to be customly built based on whatever you need. So I'm going to rig that to that. Cool. This is the constant combinator that I already had, and I already messed it up. Let's say I want 100 of that. And I want... I haven't done this in like a year, so help me out. Or whenever 2.0 came out. So I got two signals. What I also want to do is I also want to make sure that I'm out of bioflux. Hold on. Oop-a-da-boo. Hey, Roboport Mark II. Neat. Okay. Back to this. Ba-da-ba-doo. So I have a constant combinator with two things in it. Those two things are represented here as input signals. I'm just going to sprinkle some stuff in here just so we have some stuff. Then I'm going to connect those via green. And now what I have is a red, which is what I desire. Because that is my fire. It is what I desire. And green is crap I already have. So we're going to input red eaches. Then we're going to subtract out green eaches. And we're going to output eaches. So, what I still need is 90 gears. And I still need 90 pipes. Or 70 pipes. God, I can talk. I'm so good at talking. What we'll do is we will set this like this. And I'm going to set you this way. We'll take, it doesn't matter what color, red out, and I'll connect. So we're going to set the recipe. And it'll go and it'll grab whatever I'm sending. So I'm sending gears and pipes. So pipes is, I think, what I need the least. I don't really know how it works, but you can sort this. And what I can say here is set requests from this guy. So that is doing the wrong thing. I did not set read ingredients. There we go. So now it's reading the ingredients. Iron comes in. And actually, isn't there a way... Oh, hang on. We can do this a little bit better. Forget that. Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to read your ingredients. These are the input signals. Set recipe, read ingredients. Oh, I see what went wrong. It's on the same signal. There we go. So I'm going to take green each. I'm going to multiply it by, well, let's say 20. I'm going to output each. So now this adds what is required. And now to make this easier, now I'm sending what I want. That's going to hammer through a bunch of pipes until we've reached 100 pipes. So it's adding and it's disappearing, which is neat. Oh, because there's no green? No, it should be reading green. Okay, 155. What did I mess up? What if I do that instead? There we go. Okay. So let's make this even easier. There we go. Silly and dumb. Give me that. Thanks. So, it's up to 100 pipes. We don't need any more pipes. This is still going to request plates because I've multiplied this by 20. This is going to make gears until I don't need any more gears, and then it's going to stop. So we'll just watch for a second. This is a really, really dumbed down way to do this, but ever since 2.0, they added the ability to set recipes on machines, and it's very, very cool. It works a lot like that. And by a lot like that, I mean exactly like that. So this will keep going until it's done. Yep, we're getting there. So with a little bit of fine-tuning, I didn't do a good job teaching it, but with a little bit of fine-tuning, there you go. You can say, I want to have this and this and this and this. You can do this with almost every machine that can craft. So that's, if we really wanted to keep a tight area, that would be the way to do it. Or that'd be a way to do it, I should say. Not even the way to do it. That's a way to do it. I don't need to do that. Power poles. We've been using just these wooden bastards for so long. But I do like to do stuff like this. Instead of limiting and having multiple things, it's really easy. You just check. So you're going to make sure if there's less than, let's say 45, so it can't get over a stack. And you're going to do less than 95, again, so you don't get over 2 stacks. And that's it. So it's wire, it's steel, poles, and wires. Cool. There you go. Done. Yeah, if I shift this up or down, we can't get more stuff. So there's poles done. Next is wires. I don't have wires on the net, I don't think. Now I do. What are we out of? We're out of iron. Oh, we're probably pulling a ton of iron for the mall. Once the iron comes through, and we have a little bit of a backlog, this will all stop. Yep, there's that. There's that. Iron sticks, believe it or not. I have a few. There. What I should do is I should make some, though. I should have that just ready to go. So, iron sticks. Same effective deal. This is only one box. There we go. Done. Okay. There's poles, there's pipes, there's assemblers, there's inserters. Do I have more assemblers? 30. Heck yeah, I'll take that. And then, of course, same logic. Anything I need to upgrade, just throw it away. Now, belts and underneath these, I still don't really mind making it myself. We don't have too high of a demand that becomes problematic, I don't think. Okay, we're still demanding a lot of iron. How's our iron? What? Oh, are the inserters are just not... Yeah. We're not kicking it down fast enough, that's why. Alright, like I said, we got a lot of other stuff going on, so that'll kick back up in a bit. I'm kind of done with these now. I'm kind of done with these little wooden guys. That goes away. Quick visual defrag, I guess. Yep, those are all that. That's all that. The better rarity, good stuff. And we already did the rarity dance down here. We sure did. We sure did. Oh wow. So, remember how we're making gears? Oops. What happened to that solid fuel I just put in there? I swear to goodness I had a solid fuel in my hand. Well, okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, what else we got? Just a dumpster ton of ice I wouldn't mind to get rid of. Glaba's not that big of a deal. What is a big deal is in 27 more jumps, we're going to have a bit of a problem, I think. Okay. There's that. Oh, right, I got the new power armor. This thing. Energy shield. That's what I meant to say. Let's tear off these. Let's see if we can get some better stuff. I would like that. This level 1 quality that's slightly extra more quality, I'm just going to put in there. It's driving me bananas. It's eating up a whole slot for one item. I'll probably come back to it someday. Probably. And I'll do something about it. Probably. There you go. Have a bunch of that. Have a bunch of this. Have a bunch of that. Have a bunch of that. Okay. Let that do its due. Oh, okay. I was like, this inserter's facing the wrong way. I really wish beacons could push quality, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad they can't. You don't want to output? There you go. Okay, not as great as I would have liked, but not bad. Oh, I actually want a few of these. Where's the tank? What's up, friend? You don't need NVGs. That's on me. Oh, I bet you any money this isn't gonna work now. Because the blueprint. The blueprint. It's scary. Blueprint. Okay. That's all I had. Can you quality NVGs now that I think about it? No. Okay. That'd be funny if it was like, you could change the color or something. The opacity or whatever. Opacity, whatever the crap it's called. You could change that. That's not even the right word, I don't think. Okay, this goes over there. And now we do this. Why is this not working? Hydrate and stretch, thank you. Let's do that right now. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god. I don't understand how. Okay, I think I can't use a blueprint that's already existing. Or something. Does this work? Nope. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea how I got that to work before. Oh, is it because I have my personal stuff on? Maybe? Hold on. Dude, I don't know how I got this to work before now. If I place it in bounds... is this good? No. I totally got this to work before, though. Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, I'll have to figure that out sometime, because I have no idea what's causing it to happen now. Or more accurately, I don't know what's causing it to not happen now. I tried that. It was not... I'll try it again. It was not thrilled with what I was attempting to accomplish today. Today. One of you needs steel. Which one of you needs steel? You did. Okay, one more time. Because I want like 5 of these things. Okay, no, nothing. Place a ghost. Click on the ghost. Click on the equipment grid. Click on the equipment. Oh. Was I not... What was I holding? Control? Oh, I might have been holding control. You know what? Good call. I might have just been holding the wrong dumb button. Alright, well, learned something new, I guess I did. Thank you. I could not figure out what was going on there. I could have sworn I was holding shift. I don't think I need that. I probably need that many batteries, so we'll do that as well. Whatever, click for the win! You're not wrong. Okay, don't shift click here, though. Yeah, don't shift... don't shift click in a singular slot. If it's in the equipment grid, have at. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. This. Upst. Yep. Okay, I also need some batteries. But... get that out of here. Get that junk out of here. Now it's time for the real killer. The microphone thriller. Is that from Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Maybe. Hey, a new one! A new one for me! Okay, we're done doing this. You are gonna do batteries. You are going to do batteries. And you need batteries. Cool, I dumped a crap ton of those in a box somewhere. Oh, I still have batteries, actually. Nice. Here's this, here's this, here's this. Okay. So, so I have 2 shields. What did the tank get? I already threw away the tank. 3 shields. Okay, I want these 2 shields for me. Still have a dumpster ton of room I don't know what to do with. Oh, I have enough stuff for a fusion thing. Fission? I sure do. I gotta make some fuel. I gotta make some fuel, which is not difficult. What's happening? There you go. What's happening? What I like to do for my tank is I like to build the tank as a defensive, like, fortress thing. So my tank gets all the shields and nothing else. And for me, I like to put all the damage stuff. Realistically, the enemies are going to be so stonk. It's not really going to be super feasible for me to do long-term combat. So I'm building this guy as maybe a little bit more of a generalist. Realistically, the PLDs are just for when we fight Gleba and all the little crap swarms around and whatever. I'd like that to be not a thing I've got to deal with. So, like, even 1 or 2 of these at the high level of lasers we're at is going to be a big help. Man, steel is like 90% of these recipes. Iron is still working. We have over 1,000 iron. We do. Is this thing still losing its... No, not really. Okay, stuff must have caught up. There you go, thank you. There you go, mate. I need 2 more for the tank. I wouldn't mind 2... Well, I'd like to do the fusion thing. The fusion dance. We worked through all that sweet... Oh, God. We have to do another uranium run. Is this all good? That's 100. There's 130 in there. Awesome. And each machine has 82, 84. That's great. Are we going to get to atomics? No. I don't think so. But Novice wouldn't be a bad place to visit. Oh, right. I wanted to do the thing I wanted to do. Duh. 4 uranium fuel cells. Remind me. It's... Oh. Okay. 1 for me, 1 for the tank, I guess? Cool, thanks. God, that was easy. Bubba-dub? Low density and blues. We're out of plastic. Ah. Son of a gun. Oh, that actually didn't solve anything. Okay, well, that's good to know. Plastic. Right, I remember. I remember now. That definitely sounds like a song worth writing about, doesn't it? LSD and the blues. You don't need 100, my guy. You need, like, 10? Need a requester chest, please. I forgot I shut this off literally ages ago to make room for rocket fuel. Because I placed everything in here like a toot. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Like a toot. Alright, well, thankfully, this does not take very long for me to generate a crap ton of plastic. A crapple stick. No, I was trying to put the word crap and plastic together. Crapple stick? That's not what I meant to say either, but still. A crapal... I'm gonna stop talking. I think it's best for everyone involved I just shoosh. Alright, next place I'd like to go. With, there's just a little guy right there. With any amount of real certainty is most likely novice. I don't know. Okay. I don't know how far we're going to be able to get. Oh, I dropped it on the floor. That's what happened. I'm just going to grab all this junk. It's not junk. Like, it's resources. I don't know if we're at the right damage level to be able to sustain a considerable amount of combat. I don't know if we've gotten this far to get to this point in the game where it's like, well, you're dead. But I'm hoping we've gotten far enough that we can persevere. I'm hoping to persevere. I'd like to beat this thing for sure. Well, I needed how much? 200. Okay. No benefit, huh? Well, the power generator is going to be about this size. So realistically, I'm just going to make 2 of them and just put the power generator in there instead. I don't need all the batteries. Maybe have some batteries? I'll have to check a look. Check a look? Yeah, I'm gonna check a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Gosh, I haven't thought about that in 8 minutes. What are you missing? Steel, of course. Alright, so let's customize you up. 360 kilowatts. What does a generator make? 750? 750. Okay. So, I think that's a valid strat. Keeps it high and tight, produces way more than the solars, and will take the additional yield. Gleba it is. Crap, I forgot. Was there a... There was a novice. I wasn't paying attention. Good call. Good call. Good call. I was not paying attention. I'm done with these. Thanks. Same in my suit. I think the defensive stuff and the utility stuff mixed about. One of these should be fine. Might want 2, but one of these should be fine. Speaking of which, if I'm going to have that much extra capacity, something like that. Better shields and stuff. Yeah, you too. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I appreciate your help with the mall, and I hope you have a good one. That'd be dope. Thank you for that. No worries if not. I'm getting what is known as my comeuppance, which is not usually a great thing, but it's something I'm going to have to just tussle with. I do want these LDSs. More. Alright, have a good night. I'm not going to try to say that. I'll get fired. I'll get so fired. What are we doing? What am I doing? Oh, more blues. Okay, 200 for 2 Jennies. And some on the side for me. Cool. So one for me, one for the tank. Maybe another legs? No, I'm happy with that loadout. You can have all this I don't want. We still have a fair amount of turrets and stuff here. Oh. I don't know why I put those away. I did for good reason, and I stand by it, even though I don't remember why. Okay, that's all good. I kind of want to get this customization and stuff done now, because I'm not going to remember it later. Cool, I have enough stuff. Here is one extra. Can this be qualitied? It can. The output can be qualitied. I forgot to shut off the... I forgot to shut off the void music we were on. Okay. No luck. And no luck. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so hang on. Hang on. Oh, is it this? Oh, okay. I was like, you'll let me take a picture of the tank, but when I want to see the picture, there's nothing there? Cool. Yeah, I don't want the tiles. Yes, I want the fuel. Yes, I want the vehicle. And also, I want you to have ammunition. That'd be fun. That is the blueprint I want. Thanks. Okay. That goes away. One more time. Cool. Done with that. What else for me? We have Mark II personal roboports. Sweet God. Okay. I might just build 2 more regular roboports. Again, I'm not really afraid of the price. It's just, that's a lot. Man, those guys are getting harder and harder to hit. The good thing is, though, it's toxic. And not acidic, and not napalm. Those would melt through my stuff. Water good, everything good. I got about another 10 to 15 minutes more energy in me. What else do I want to knock out before we wrap this up? Does everyone have a fair amount of science? We're working on the electromagnetic stuff still. But everything's reading 200s across the board, so that's awesome. How much does this cost? 8,000? That's... okay, 4,000. That sounds a little bit more correct. That's what I want. I do want some Spider-Trani boys. Man, it might be difficult to get a fish. How does that sound? It might genuinely be a pain in the rumpus just to get some fish. Okay. How much more... okay, we're running out of the solution. Yep, we're out. I don't think you can get a fish on Gleba. No, unless there's like some pro strat all the kids know that I don't. We do have the fish breeding thing. 3,000 health. Holy crap. Are you sure? Okay, how many more rocket launchers do we have? I think I want to double down on the corners. Cool, I need 8, we have 11. 100. And I do want faster inserters. Thanks. Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't gonna rush them too hard anyway. I thought it would be... Well, that's a pile of butts right there. Can't blame a man for trying, I guess? Well, just get one more over there. And this already has 4 on a fairly tight-knit formation, and down here we're not going to be able to fit anymore. Oh, you can fit one more. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. So I guess we got attacked. I don't feel threatened. Give it a minute. Novice it is. Okay, uranium is what I want. Let's take a quick check. Do I need stone or coal? Hello? Stone could be nice. Coal, not really needed. Stone? I have 3,000 stone. Okay, let's see if we can find some uranium. If I can't... Tough poops. That can go away, thanks. If I could find some quick uranium, awesome. And, oh, my uranium indeed. We also have our system we haven't tried yet. Oh, I didn't bring the big power poles. Damn it. We have that new system where I'm not hauling around barrels anymore. All of the barrels are now in the sulfuric acid system tied with the... Oh, okay. Thread that needle. And that's a cliff. And that's more idiots. Okay. We're just gonna take the long lap. Okay. And they found me. Neat. And there's more. It'll be really cool because I don't have to haul barrels. It's all part of the warp system thing. Oh, that's just cool. Okay. This planet's not doing us any favors. Time for stone? Wasted 2 minutes. I'm stuck here for another 5. So, like, there's not really a waste of time, really. Like, we're here and we're here. Like, me sitting in a corner not doing anything is certainly a waste. Okay. I'm fine. Yep, if I can pull a bunch of... Pull a mess of stone in, that'd be great. And stone's right on the corner. Ain't no thing. So we'll play until it's about time to warp. Then I'm going to call us a session. I got 2 angry cat boys who need some foods. Cat lads? Na cat lads. Little mads. Cat lads. Fine. Grab 2 because I'm worth it. Grabbing 2 because I'm worth it. Oh, it screws up this blueprint, I just realized. Okay. You can see the icons just absolutely losing their mind about it. So, one thing I would not mind to start working into is a little thing called artillery. Now, I've added a research here or there, but if we can thin out some of the spawners, I think that might buy us a little bit more time. It's not stronger explosives. It technically has its own research tree. So what I would like is to queue one of each of the... You are going to take a powder. We already did a damage. Okay, let's do another damage. That's Gleba stuff I don't have yet. This physical projectile damage would help me right now. The artillery damage will help me down the line. So right now, let's prioritize just a little bit. I'm gonna go aggro their cheese. Who's ready to be missing some cheese? Yep, come on over. Yeah, they just get boofed. This stuff's not difficult to fight, really. It's just so much volume, it's crazy. Yeah. That was nuts. Huh? Good stuff. We'll hang out for like another 2 minutes and then we'll call this a session. In 25 more waves, we'll be at the final evolution level. Are we ready? I don't know. Will we be? Still unsure. How much iron do we have? 1.2k, and that means all copper is running. Cool. I love how that little system works. I designed most train systems that way as well. Where it's like, I don't want big piles of stuff. I want to have little bits, and then like we bring it to the main base for processing when we need it. There's no point in having a ton of storage at home. Or whatever. That's kind of the idea. Another minute or two here. Every second we wait, stuff is going pretty well. Looking for who to raid? Looks like we're gonna raid Cyber Psycho today. I was hoping HatSatDat was gonna be on for a bit longer, because I'd like to raid them. The timing's a little weird. I'd like to support... they've been doing raids for me for quite a while, so I'd like to support out. Actually, let's see if Hi is streaming. Now that I think about it. That would be perfect. If you have not seen their work, they're working, like I said, they're working on speed running. And it's cool to see a bit of the process. What? Okay, how about don't do that? What happened here? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that happens. High speed does not seem to be streaming. Alright, fair enough. Let me give it a look. Yeah, we'll probably check on Cyber Psycho. They are playing Captain of Industry. They've really gotten into it, I will say. I will say that. They have really gotten into the game. For sure. That goes away. That looks like that. And we'll leave and go to wherever we want. Ooh, 50. I'm going to save right before, and we'll call us a stream right when we're about to warp, I think. Whoop. Nope. I don't want to go to Fulgora. So they are able to get a couple of jabs into us, which is unfortunate. Now, why are we sending down red circuits? Hold on. Red circuits aren't being made here. What the heck? No, seriously, what the heck? I don't get what... Okay, looks like we've got a little drama on the line still. Let's remove that. I put that there because I wanted to have some red circuits around. But it looks like something else down below is still demanding red circuits, so that doesn't work. I'd have to create a separate chest that was probably broken from the network, so that doesn't happen. That's interesting. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to warp, like I said. There it is. And we're going to save. And we're going to call this here. I'm not sure what's going on with our system. What I might do is next session, I might just load a new save or whatever. Like we'll just be here and we'll just screw around. We'll figure out the problem and then reload it so I don't waste 20 minutes figuring out what the what. I'm not too sure. But we can figure that out later. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid Cybercycle. We're going to see my outro. And, yeah, that's really all there is to it. So thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.